Beals Guardian Beals Guardian Beals Guardian Beals Guardian Beals Guardian Beals Guardian Beals Guardian.
Yeah, I'm heartbroken, but I leave. And finally, the crown will come to me.
51 months of you being late, you're worse than a cheerleader's period after prom.
Chat! Chat. How are we doing this Saturday? Music's quiet and then I'm loud? No, the music is just always more ambient. It's not supposed to be the louder part. Oh, what have I missed? Nautilus with the Guardian spam. 50, thank you, dude. Ophius with the 51. Talking about cheerleaders periods. I don't think that's appropriate at your age, old man, but whatever, we'll go with it. Last time cheerleaders were age appropriate for Ophius, they were cheering the Big Bang. Considering it's Friday. That's right. It's a fireworks day for you guys, isn't it? Still, barely still fireworks day. So, you know, happy, what do you call it? Happy America Day. Hang on, give me that one. East Coast 12:21. Ha! By starting 20 minutes late, I've just barely skirted past it. It sucks for the East Coast guys. Stellar Blade soundtrack? Yeah. Stellaring and blading. Ever try to hide the results to prevent evening out? Well, no, because doing a poll without you being able to see the results is redundant. I could just like say vote and I'll tell you who wins afterwards, and then I just make up who wins. Recently picked it up. Well, we just finished playing through the whole game. We finished it last weekend. No one told me, or at least I don't think anyone told me, that there are even more costume color variants to be found on New Game Plus. So to get all of the outfits, you technically have to do 3 playthroughs. You told me? Fake news, don't believe it. What organization do you represent? Your fake news? Is it on the YouTube channel? It's on the VOD channel. On the YouTube, there's a video where Jed goes through and rates all of the outfits that I got from one playthrough. There's a plus. Yeah. Most games have multiple New Game Plus these days. For example, like even going back to old Dark Souls, I think New Game Plus 7 was the peak that you could reach where the game stopped increasing difficulty-wise. Games like Dark Souls 2 and New Game Plus, they completely change how the game works. Like, in New Game Plus for Dark Souls 2, enemies' spawn locations are changed. There's new enemies in places where there used to be old ones. Like, New Game Plus in Dark Souls 2 is a really cool idea because it genuinely is like playing through a different game. Not completely, it's kind of like if It's like a mod. Like, oh, remember in the first playthrough when you walk around the corner and there's 3 hollows there? Well, now you walk around the corner and there's a knight there with a big fucking sword. It's like, oh shit. Loot's no longer in the same place. There's new items. There's new things to find. It's cute. It's a good idea. They never did it again. They should. They replace slots once you get New Game Plus variants. Right. Just show the results at the end? No, because I could still rig that. Realm of Ink? I think I'm aware of Realm of Ink, but I've never actually played it, no. I never actually jumped onto it. Is that the one? No, I'm thinking of Vellum. Hang on, Realm of Ink is... Oh, which one's Realm of Ink again? Right, the Hades one, yes. We did... I think I played an early demo of Realm of Ink going back like maybe 2 years ago or so. Send some cool gear to your character. Well, the inheritance thing in Outward is still cool. Borderline mandatory if you ask me. The first playthrough is always the most scuffed one, and then when you get to share stuff with your next character, it helps. If for no other reason than just to share that turbo backpack to your new characters. I don't want to have to find like 3 fuel cells to get that backpack every time at the bandit camp. I just give me the backpack, dude. I don't care. Inventory management in that game is a nightmare. What do you mean I can clear out this Trog cave, but I can only carry like 2 sticks and a couple pieces of cloth out? No, I want to carry my loot out. Let me leave. It ignored my vote? That usually means you've already voted. Either that or the comma fucked it up for you.
2222222222222.
Didn't count, Mumpy. I think you have to make it a regular chat message. But thank you for the 45, dude. You paid for them? Hey, I'm just saying. Look, check it. Hang on, look, I'm not lying. Wait. Where is it? Let me open it. Let me get it up. Hold on, where's... It's not... Hang on. God damn it, it's not gonna work. Doesn't matter. Your other 2 mattered, the first one didn't. And I still don't know if Gilder Drake voted because it seems to have eaten his vote. Because of the comma? Yeah, I think the comma definitely did it. Which one? The first one. We started it last Monday. Much to my shock and surprise. Did you guys see? That's what I was going to mention. Apparently, a dude after 14 years accessed his crypto wallet. Back in 2011, he spent like $7,500 and bought 10,000 Bitcoin in 2011. Left the wallet, never touched it again, re-accessed it, $1.1 billion worth of currency. Can you imagine you spend $7,000 15 years ago and it turns into 1.1 billion? Throw it away or something? I don't know. If you're talking about the guy who spent money to retrieve his hard drive, it's a different guy. How much in real? I told you, 1.1 billion. It's ridiculous. Go to the desert. You know we want to go to the desert. The guy who spent all the money to get his hard drive with his password and stuff, he actually got the hard drive. It was a net loss. He accessed the coins, and I think it wasn't what he thought it was. Like he paid money to go like dump searching and He found the hard drive. There was a conclusion to it. He found the hard drive, he accessed all of his stuff, and he had ended up spending like way more than was left on the actual hard drive. At that point, he needed the hard drive just to recoup loss. Canadian, American, or rubles? I'm pretty sure it's US. It was on the coin? Yeah, that's the idea. He needed to find it to recoup some loss, and even then, it was not worth it. Oh, it's not going. That's okay. We'll figure that out later. I've got a new video I was going to have uploaded, but it ran into an error, and it hasn't been uploading correctly for the last hour. Of course not. We'll just get it going again once we're done stream. Which one is it? 388. Okay. We'll fix that up later. Still laugh at the guy that spent like half a Bitcoin on a slice of pizza. I know. It's like, oh, I've got like 30 bucks worth of Bitcoin. Let's buy a pizza with it. Fuck yeah, dude. I just bought a pizza with fake money. Longer than 5. I'm just letting it sit there. Well, 1 while I was AFK, and 2 until I'm ready to like boot something up. But I think we're pretty close to ready. I saw that the Stop Killing Games initiative got its 1 million votes, its 1 million, you know, signatures on its petition. It's still climbing. We'll see if it actually does anything. It may not, but it's cool to see that people actually, you know, jumped on it. Heck yeah, Pepper. Fuck yeah, Pepper. Woo, Pepper. Yeah. Pepper, woo. Needs more. Some countries didn't need ID. Or there's fake votes as well. There's a lot of stuff they have to do. But considering that they needed 500,000 and they're over 1 million, even if you include fake votes and ID'd votes, they're pretty, like, they've pushed it pretty far. Which do you have interest in playing? Either. I don't care. Like, if it was between choosing a game I don't want to play or a game I do want to play, I'd just pick a game I want to play. I'm giving you guys the choice because I could go either way with this. We've been waiting to play Lies of P, but at the same time, like, it doesn't matter because we'll get both done either way. There's enough time between now and like, we've got 3 weeks. There's this week, next week being 12th and 13th, and then the week after being the 19th and 20th. We've got 3 full weekends to go until the 26th of July when we start playing Wushang. Between those 3 weekends, we will easily get both Disgaea and Lies of P done. So it actually is just whatever. It's up to whatever you guys want to pick. Hang on, let me go over here to this one. This is the funny one. If all of them are legit, the EU has to look at it. Exactly. They needed 1 million? I thought they said they needed 500,000. That was always the big thing. They needed 500,000. Or was it that they already had 500,000, they needed another 500k? I think that's it. They needed an extra 500k because they were already at half. The next one, it's between Lies of P, Disgaea, and then once it releases, Wushang Fallen Feathers. I have some pretty decent hopes for it. Not like high hopes, but I want it to do well. It looks cool. It's got some good imagery. I like games that have good art design, and I'm sure... come down here. It's got a little something for Mumpy. I don't know who that is. This isn't the main character. This is a boss. I was gonna say, yeah, this looks like an evil lady. Here's your main character. Cool, dude. Very Jade Empire, isn't it? Is this game just waifu simulator? Every image I've clicked on is another woman with big titties in, like, boss rooms. Oh, it's the smoking den. She's on that hooker. She's getting down with opium. It really is, dude. Every time I click, is it the same woman? It can't be the protagonist lady every time I click. It's probably just different hairstyles. Yeah, sure enough, every time I click, it's a different lady. We'll have the funny top hat outfits when we get into the game. I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully a good time. We'll see, though. You've left it balanced. I was hoping it'd be changed by now, but you've stuck it on balanced. Bilibili? Well, it's a big thing. Bilibili is a really big Chinese media conglomerate. They do comics, they do videos and movies and stuff. They do a lot of stuff. They're a multimedia franchise. It's massive. They're very, very, very big. They're like Tencent in a way. They're just a really big conglomerate of making anything and everything. Does the MC have a person? I have no idea. I have no idea. But according to Mumpy, F Cup's his personality. That was Oaf, not you. No, but I'm going to attribute it to you. Anytime boobs are talked about, I can just make it a Mumpy thing. Flat is justice? Yes, according to Ophius, flat is justice. Marvel quips? Don't. Dude, I'm not even lying. I'm not even lying. You know what I've been doing? I have very, very, very slowly been making my way through Salt Factory's giant mega video on Dragon Age the Veilguard. Very slowly making my way through this. Salt Factory plays a lot of like BioWare games, a lot of like, you know, your classic like Witcher stuff. He plays a lot of like Elder Scrolls, Witcher, BioWare, Mass Effect, all sorts of stuff like that. He plays a lot of RPG games. Rogue Trader, 6-hour fucking video on Rogue Trader. Don't let this red line fool you. I've watched almost all of this, not actively, but it's been like my second monitor for like a month and a half. I've been slowly making my way through this, and I swear to God, I have never seen someone give up on a game so hard. This man played through all of Dragon Age for the, like, ever since it came out. This man is like, he has a deep understanding of the lore and characters to a degree that I didn't know anyone could have. I have never seen someone turn against a game so hard. And he went into it very fairly too. He's like, I'm not going to get caught up in biased controversy. I'm going to be fair to the game. Within like 30 minutes, he's giving up and he's like, you can't help this game. It's just bad. It's just a bad game. It's like, damn. I didn't know you could turn so quickly. I'm a boob guy more than a mouthful is just... What? Justice has a mecha dong? What are we talking about? Every 2 seconds is a new lore page you need to read. Rogue Trader is so much reading, dude. Rogue Trader is a game of all time. Oh my god, do we get a tiebreaker? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. He held that the whole time. He could have broken the tie before Smo showed up. But he's been holding it. And holding it. With the ample time you have now, why not start something new like Lies of P or a game you haven't had time to play like Dark Souls 2? Well, that's because we don't have time. Like, we could do Dark Souls 2, but the problem is Dark Souls 2 will take us all the way to Wuxing and we won't get to do Lies of P. We only have 3 weekends. The only reason I entertained Disgaea in the first place and put it in the poll is because I know if it got voted in, we'd be able to play it in like 2 weekends. And Lies of P is like 15 hours. Like, we'll finish Lies of P in 1 weekend. What do you mean, don't have time? We have 3 weekends until Wuxing comes out. How long is DS2? Yeah, but you gotta do DS2 and the Lies of P DLC. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My hand is on the mouse. I'm hovering over finish. I'm clicking finish. You've had almost half an hour and you allow this to happen. You people are ridiculous. Fine. We'll do Disgaea. Do you want to see Lies of P? You still will. Like I said, we've got 3 weekends. How do I bring up an actual... Hang on. Where are we right now? We're in July. Let me open this up. What is playing? No, don't play that. Put something else on. Don't put that on. Put this on. What's Everglow? Put that on. Let me show you an actual image to illustrate what we're doing. My god, can I make that bigger? Can I open up July? Alright, we're here, right? We're on Saturday the 5th. Okay? That's me right now. Australia. Saturday the 5th. Wuxing Fallen Feathers comes out here. So we have this weekend, 12-13, and then this weekend. On the 26th, we start Wuxing. So between 3 weekends, we've got to do Disgaea and Lies of P DLC. This is easy. We can do that. But the reason I'm not putting Remnant 1 and 2 in, or Dark Souls 2, is Dark Souls 2 will take at least this. And then Lies of P may not get done in this time. I don't know. Right? However, after Wuxing is done, I no longer remember what comes out after it. There might be a gap, because I think there's a month-and-a-half gap between Wuxing and something else. So we could do something like Souls 2. I doubt it. We do Remnant instead. August. I know what month comes after you piece. August feels. I know what month. Lost Soul. Wait. Are you might be right. I think it's Lost Soul Aside. Ah, shit. Wait, when does Lost Soul come out again? Hang on. Lost Soul comes out on the 30th of August, the very end. Right. If it comes out at the very end of August, flashbang. We have from here until... We have from there until there to beat Wuxing. So assuming... I don't know how long the game is. If it takes, like, 3 or 4 weekends to beat, sure. I hope not. It might be shorter. It could be longer. I don't know. Doom got knocked off. Doom's been bumped until we can do Eternal. And even then... Dark Ages... Dude, the more time that goes by and the more people I ask about it... A lot of folks regret Dark Ages. It's really fucking weird. Good friend of mine, big Doom fan. He's like, get it on Game Pass, don't buy it. It's not worth buying. And then other people I've seen who are big Doom fans, the more time that goes by and the longer they have to sit on it, they're like, I went back to Eternal, or I went back to 2016, like, I'm kind of done, I don't really want to play it anymore, I don't care, and they just move on. They don't like it as much. And I'm like, isn't it still Doom though? And they're like, yeah, but it doesn't play much like the Doom that I love. It plays like a very different Doom. It's kind of fucked. I don't like that it seems to not be, you know, big. My gift will never be played. Your gift might actually end up being played in October because I don't have many other things to worry about in October. If we need one spooky game, it'll be in October, along with the fraud type games, maybe. Morbid Metal? Yeah, but that's not going to be like a big stream thing. Morbid Metal's more of a YouTube thing. Was really telling, the more he played the game, the more he just didn't like the game. I didn't watch Indy's one. I don't... You know the sad part? I like Indy Mouse. I can't watch a lot of his videos anymore because he always plays stuff that's adjacent to what I play. And it's like, I can't. I'll go back. Once in a blue moon, I will go back and watch things that he's played. I think he played, Fear and Hunger not too long ago either, and it's like I went back and watched his Fear and Hunger playthrough, but I don't watch a lot of his other ones. Things like Resident Evil and stuff. Didn't he recently released a video on Nine Souls. I've got to watch that one. I haven't watched his Nine Souls video. But if he did Doom and he didn't really like it, I'm not terribly surprised. A lot of Doom fans just aren't won over by it. It's not a bad game. It's kind of like, and some of you are going to hate me for saying this, but I've seen people online talking about Dark Ages, and they're saying that Dark Ages is the Dark Souls 2 of the Doom trilogy. Almost quit? Really? That's insane. They're saying it's the Dark Souls 2 of the Doom trilogy, not because it's a bad game. It's like the worst of the three, but still a good game, but it's not really living up to the Doom name, so to speak. Solid game, meh, Doom game. Right, that's why I'm hearing that then. Final thoughts on Doom were, it's Doom, but with so much boring shit? Really? I've heard so many criticisms about it over the course of the weeks it's been out. Like, the glory kills going away was a bad thing. They had cool ideas, like the big mech suit versus the dragon thing was handled in a really boring way. The combat itself doesn't encourage the same movement and playstyle that it adopted in Eternal, which I forgave when I heard that. I'm like, well, it's not Eternal, it's a different game. So if they want to have it like... Because from 2016 to Eternal was a big shift in playstyle. If Eternal to Dark Ages is a big shift too, that's okay as well. But apparently it's a move in the wrong direction for some folks. Mech combat is arse, another part was just redone all the time and it dragged it. Well, Souls 2 was also made by a different director. People forget that sometimes, is that Souls 2 was experimental, and for the same reason that things like Night Rain is experimental, because it's all done by a different team. Miyazaki was working on Bloodborne at the time. The B team did Dark Souls 2, and considering the B team did that game, I think they did a good enough job. 30-minute long talking cutscenes now? You can't do a 30-minute cutscene in a Doom game, surely. Like, he's not supposed to talk. How do you do a cutscene in Doom that lasts more than, like, 5 minutes? Parroting here, I've never played a Doom game. I've never played a Doom game. Well, when it comes to things like that, if you were specifically talking about your own opinion, then yes, you should play it. But if you want to talk about the colloquial opinion of the masses, I think you're more than fine to share that. People vote with their wallets, and the fact that some people won't buy the game or haven't bought the game is in and of itself an opinion, because by their merit they don't want to or don't think that they should buy the game. Like, to not buy the game is also taking a stance, yeah? What are we doing here? Why did my stream break? Why is pirate software on my screen? Oh, it's refreshed my bloody page. Yeah, all the pirate software shenanigans now that the Stop Killing Games thing. I'm seeing so many people talking about Pirate Dude. Bellula's talking about him. I'm getting Asmon recommendations talking about him. Who's that other guy who talks about stuff a lot? There's one more commentary guy who talks about gaming news. It's not Bellula, it's another one. He's not here. I'm trying to find him in my list. No, he's not here. Mission successful? I don't know. People are kind of turning... I don't want it to change what it's supposed to... Moist? No, no. Wait, who's the one who's not moist but a different guy? There's another guy who's not moist but is also... Ludwig! My bad. Ludwig, I think, was talking about it earlier. Moist is talking about it as well, but he's a really big proponent of it. PewDiePie will put out a video. Jacksepticeye, that's another one. YouTube heard me talking about this last time. Hang on, let me... Is it fixed? No, why is it broke? What is this? That's my game. Okay, there's Disgaea, but why is that... There we go. My poll was on the screen again. Why is the... I haven't even got that window open. I closed that window. That's fucked up. I'm trying to get everything open so I can change the fucking category and everything. Hang on, let me hit continue real quick. Load the damn data. Thank you. There. Organize the OBS. It's broken. I don't know what's going on. There was an update recently that I had to do for my OBS. I normally skip a lot of the updates that don't have anything important in them, and I get them when I need to. It's like a Windows update. I do it when I need to. Because normally whenever I update, something breaks, and sure enough, something has broken. Sometimes my bloody games don't run, sometimes my PC has a hard crash. OBS can be so fucking fidgety, dude. Lightly scared about when trying to make a game, but then I'm gonna do the best I can for what I do in games. What do you mean, kind of talk? Oh, you mean you're scared about talking about how a game can just kind of fall apart? Well, see, the thing is, I would still say that Dark Ages is, well, as everyone's saying, like, they're all kind of in agreement that it's a good game. It just kind of... It overstayed its welcome on a couple of things, and it's not executed to the expectations on some stuff. It's kind of like how earlier on I was saying that Veilguard was a big step backwards as far as a Dragon Age game is concerned. It's funny because the Soul Factory dude will tell you in his video, Dragon Age is a fun RPG, but it's not a Dragon Age game. It's made for a whole new audience. It's not made for the hardcore RPG, tabletop nerd type of guys who want to get deep into lore, get really invested in a character, and have meaningful decisions. In other words, Veilguard is not a game akin to Mass Effect, Knights of the Old Republic, or even the old Fallout games, where decisions have consequence and characters have nuance. It's not made to be that. When you play the new Veilguard game, you're kind of more or less just playing a fun, dumb action RPG type of game like Darksiders, where everything is a lot more black and white, the characters have their edgy quips or their Marvel one-liners, and that's it. And when it comes to, oh no, does this character like me, hate me, what's going on? It's like, it doesn't really matter. Like, the characters are kind of one note. And because of that, he doesn't like it as much. It's like directly comparing God of War to Rogue Trader. One of these games is going to have a lot more character writing and nuance to it, and lore. The other one's just mash square button, rip the thing's head off, haha fun. And both good, but if you went from like one of those like genres to another in the same IP, people are going to get a bit of a knee-jerk reaction. It's funny that Septiceye put a post on his second channel because the algorithm of his first video was so ass. True. True, true, true. 5 hours yesterday? Jesus. Valgard didn't have the Dragon Age attached to it, still be absolutely shit game. Kind of. If it didn't have Dragon Age's name attached to it and they just changed the things to make it more of its own game, it would have done okay. It would not have sold as well, purely because the IP carried a lot of the sales. It probably would have suffered a similar fate to Avowed, but not to the same degree. I think Avowed died harder because it was, like, trying to be a soft-core version of an Elder Scrolls game. I think Veilguard would have done alright, but it would have been one of those forgotten games where it's like, it's out for a year and people just don't remember it exists anymore. Which, as it stands, it'll be that way in another 6 to 8 months anyway. Like, it's already kind of forgotten. How to mesh stuff? It's not uber difficult to mesh stuff together if you're starting fresh. People don't, like, see... like. Veilguard suffered a fate similar to Wizard of Legend 2. Wizard of Legend 2 is objectively not a bad game. Just objectively, it's not. However, Wizard of Legend 2 is a bad Wizard of Legend game. It's just not Wizard of Legend. Hang on, I gotta see. I feel like the game is way louder, right? No, it's not. It's actually like the right volume. Feels louder, doesn't matter. As long as I'm not too quiet, it's fine. It's the same argument people had about Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 was the worst Dark Souls game. Still like an 8 out of 10 beloved game. It's just not the best Dark Souls game, depending on who you ask, right? It's like saying Nioh 1 is the worst Nioh game. What? I mean, yeah, okay, cool, fair enough. There's only 2 of them. Technically 3. Technically 4. But whatever. Gang, I'm gonna keep yapping, but we gotta make a new character. Star Mage time. Any plans for Metal Gear Solid 3? Alright. How do I do this, chat? How do I break the news to him? Let's do it this way. Let's mute the... Oi! Thank you. Thank you. Whatever, yap in the background. We're gonna break the news to you softly. Why do you start when I do this? Thank you. We're gonna break it lightly. I have never, in my life, played a Metal Gear game until like 2 years ago when I played Rising Revengeance, and that barely counts as a Metal Gear game. It's mostly a Platinum Games action game. I have never in my life played a Kojima game, if you want to put it more specifically. So really, I don't think there are any plans for the Metal Gear 3 remake. Mostly because I have no attachment to them, like, literally at all. It's kind of fucked up. We need a Kojima marathon. I am Kojima curious. It's like being bi-curious, but I'm Kojima curious. It's like when someone decides to play a marathon of watching all of Quentin Tarantino movies, just to really soak in the Tarantino DNA. Like, Kojima is such a whack weirdo, dude. But in a fun way. Chronological Metal Gear into Death Stranding. Do you have any idea how many months that would take to... Are you insane? Walk and talk scenes anymore. I'm over having to hold forward with a game vomits poorly written exposition. I'm getting over that too. I understand that in some situations you have to do that, but it does get kind of old. Star Mage. I have mana. I could make her better. I'm not going to though. Let's just make her incompetent. What's her name, chat? Last week we were going on the premise that all of the characters in the game are being named after Stellar Blade characters. We've got Kaya, we've got Eve, and we've got... Lily? Enya? You want to name her Enya? Ugh. Tacky. We've got Tacky, Enya, Raven. Technically, Roxanne is a named girl, but do we want Roxanne? Enchilada. Stella. Actually, Stella might have to be the Galaxy Mage in that case. Not the Star Mage. Yes, we're making her incompetent. Beal's the dedicated Kojima streamer. I think a Kojima marathon would be a fun idea, but there's just no time. If I was one of those streamers who could just dedicate 5 days a week to streaming, and I had an editor do all my videos and shit for me, and I just did like 5 to 6 hours a day, 5 days a week, I would do something like that, because I could finish some of the earlier Metal Gears in a day, but there's no way, dude. Not with our backlog. There's no way. There's a Galaxy Mage? Yes! So, you have the Wind Mage, the Ice Mage, and the Fire Mage, and then once you've leveled each of those high enough, you unlock the Star Mage, and then the Star Mage will eventually unlock the Prism Mage, and the Prism Mage unlocks the Galaxy Mage. One better than incompetent? What, average? She doesn't need to be average. Tell you what, I'll make her incompetent. I'll gradually make the mages better at their job. Lily's girlfriend? I don't remember that character's name. She was named once. I'll decide for you in that case. I like the idea of Tacky. We'll go Tacky. We'll save Prism for Raven, maybe. I don't know. Whatever. There, your Star Mage is Tacky. She gets a bonus, we'll put it in so she gets more damage. There you go, your little Star Mage is born. Well done. Actually, do the other ones also have S scaling? Oh, they do, look at that. Ah, we've got creatures in the list now. Look, we can make zombies, we can make manticores. We can make higher leveled versions of... I need to get my brawler leveled up, dude. Actually, we need to promo as well. Can I promo here? Hang on, I don't wanna like lose my promo match and then get a game over and have to remake my character all over again. No. Promotion exam, please. You guys are set up in a really bullshit way, aren't you? 1, 2, 3. Can I reach? Yes, we can. Oh shit, we don't kill. Oh no, go away. He's gonna pepper me! It's fine, hurt your own friend. Nice. That's a counter. That's a... Fuck me! Stop! Ah, you poisoned me? I'm on a time limit, dude. Come on now. Shit. We've got Wind Cutter! When did we get Wind Cutter? Bro, that poison. Stop! It doesn't even do much damage. The poison's gonna kill me before anything else. You shit. I hate this guy. Iberus? Was that her name? The girl in the chamber? I wonder if... Wouldn't it be cool if in Stellar Blade Iberus, like, wakes up? Counter him. 24 damage a turn. Oh, this piece of shit. Tell you what, let's hit him with a Wind Cutter. Let's use our new move. There you go, have that. Come on, brother. Punch me. Just do a regular hit. Dude, my health bar's non-existent. Oh, well, at least we got promoted. What do I get with that promotion? Every time we promote, we can... Oh, there's transmigrate. It's reincarnation, basically. Oh, I can't get more counterattacks yet. That's too expensive. It's okay. We had to do that one anyway. We need to give... Where did she go? Starting to look a lot the same, ladies. We need to give Taki some power. Can we afford a new weapon for her? No, give me a weapon. I need a weapon for her. Yoinking you off a cliff. 43 int, it's all of our money, but you know what? I think Taki deserves it, right? We now need to take from someone else. Eve, Lily, and Kaya don't need all of the MP that they're getting. What's she got? A dark orb? Blood orb. Give me your blood orb. What have you got? 55 left. Give me that. You don't need the Psyche Orb anymore. Where are all of those orbs? Thank you. Did you miss Orisa? Oh, I don't have the money for Taki's recovery. Fuck me, dude. Can I sell something? What's in my warehouse? What do you mean there's nothing in the warehouse? How broke are we? Fuck me. I thought we had more stuff to sell. Doesn't matter. Let's go. This is a serious matter. Someone opened a gate to the Blazing Core without me knowing. Who could have done this? Right, I forgot what chapter we're on. Someone has stolen the angel girl's pendant, and if she doesn't get it back, she'll die. So we're out there to get a pendant back because she promised us something good. If we start naming characters after AI limit, we need Stone and Shirley immediately. Why would I go back to AI? I'm not going to name them after AI limit now. What you've got to do is start considering names for more John Disgaeas. Is it going to just be like Fred Disgaea, Eric Disgaea, or are we going to change the actual names of them and have something else? They can confess to everything? Go for it, dude. It's Blazing Core time. The Road of Flames. It's hot. It's too much. I'm out of here, she says. What are we looking at? A feather! It's a feather. Angels have been in the netherworld. Oh no. What's special about a feather? It could be an angel feather. No shit. But it's not one of hers. Look at her tiny little baby shit wings. It's the size and the aura it radiates. They're superior. It's an alpha feather. She's a little beta angel. A high-level angel indeed. No wonder it reeks of goodness. I came to the netherworld under the Seraph's secret orders. Why would another angel be here? Think the angel stole her pendant? More than likely. A love freak would have enemies? True. An angel would never steal the pendant. They have! They do, and they have, and they will. Only angels know about the pendant. I just remembered who the boss is of this one. Oh, yeah. Well, then. Forget it. We still have to find it regardless. I don't care what kind of trouble those Celestials stir up for themselves. Get to something good! Ah, farming stage. Farming stage. Yes. Everyone gets an XP boost. It's time to slay. Wait, we don't have Braveheart until 9, right? We have Magic Boost now. There's no voice. There is, just not for that scene. Some scenes do, some scenes don't. I'm at least 90% sure we did not turn... Yeah, no, message volume is still on, don't worry. You should kill these with a Blade Rush, right? Or not. But that's fine. That's a good thing. What are you weak to? Double weak to ice? Who's our ice mage? Kaya? Actually, you've got a 4x4. You could hit them all. And they're all weak to ice. You know what? Hang on. What can we do to encourage? Do that. You come up here, shoot that guy, then you... All 4. Quick stab. Damn, that 18 was not what I wanted. Doesn't matter. Okay, 7. Great. Why is this guy up here so fucking resistant? Why do you just have double the res of everyone else? 8 health left. You know who's going to do this for us? Tacky. Our new little star mage. Level 4 already, and she's out of SP. Doesn't matter. She did a good job. Fire is not going to be the way to go. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I need... Where's Man? Man! Lily can soften. Man can boulder crush. That sucked. Come on, man. 19. Fine, let's put you up here, whatever. Do fire, and then John Disgaea. Holy shit. Good shit, dude. Good lord. Reward for good behavior, you say? God doesn't care, Santa does? I'm sure Santa... Well... Yeah, maybe. Is it 2 spaces and then 3? It is, okay. They either die... Oh, they're not gonna die, who are we kidding? Not from that, at least. Tell you what, let's put you in your place. Get Kaya set up in her position. Who had magic boost? You've got magic boost, right? Boost her magic. And then you can win Carter, and then you can do triple ice. Kill those guys. They should die, right? You know what? I almost don't believe it. You can't cast anymore, can you? Oh, you've got just enough to cast again? Fuck yeah, he's got 1 health. Wait, he's on 1? Maybe Mother Sphere should get that kill. Yeah, I kinda want her to get up here and hit that guy instead, if I'm being honest with you. Well then. No! I'm gonna have to give her a fucking sword or something so she has something to kill with at this rate. Duelahan coming up. How far can the dually move? Okay, our Star Mage is in harm's way. Let's move the Star Mage out of the way. Alright, you stop short. If you can do Gigantic Slash, you'll hit Lahal. Nah, you're fine. Do me a favor, brother. Can you put him back on the XP boost so that we can kill him on that and get bonus XPs? Tacky can't afford to do anything anymore. I'm just gonna let you stay here. What's our bonuses? Quality stick? Or whatever. Come over here. Come over here. You just need to be in range. Thank you. So you're going to do... Just shoot him. It can't. It's 4. Okay, hang on. You move up. Get up here. Get up here. No. Oh, fuck's sake. Stand here. 160, you say. You've got Mega Ice now. Good for you. Good for you. That might actually kill him. If it doesn't kill him, we just keep dumping damage onto him until he does die. Someone's killing, dude. Someone is getting this kill. You're setting up for the end of my Vegas trip. Really? Almost posted some videos of sharks in Discord. You can post I'm one of those unusual types. I find sharks to be very cool. I just don't want to be in the water with the shark. But sharks themselves are kind of poggers. Especially the Greenland, was it the Greenland shark? The Megamouth guy? No, not the Greenland, the Megamouth guy. The actual shark pog. I love that guy. That guy's fun. Cleric with a gun. True. Had tunnels and it felt like we were underwater. Oh, one of those. Those are cool. I'd never go, but, well, I might go. I'm not opposed to going to places like that, but it would still be a little bit of a yikes for me, you know? Damn, that was pretty profitable. We've got to keep doing those maps. How did we turn out? Tacky at 6, that's very good. How much MP does Tacky have? A lot. Great news for us. I should have given bloody Mother Sphere that stick. I think that stick was better than hers. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Mother Sphere is there for one reason only.
I want to go home. Why is it so hot? Now I'm all sweaty. Prince, in this heat, Flan's gonna shrivel up before we find the pendant.
Good. 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 Let it die. Good. Good.
I'm fine. How come? Ooh, I'm gonna kill you if you say that angels don't sweat or have to go to the bathroom.
No, the medicine that a Prinny gave me seems to be helping.
Wouldn't trust a fucking thing that comes out of a Prinny.
Huh? One of them gave you medicine? Prinnies aren't that nice. You must be hallucinating.
No, it's true. I feel much better now.
Okay, which one of them was it then?
They all look the same.
Flan good.
But it's true.
Yeah. The heat must be getting to you after all.
I'm telling the truth.
What do you mean the Prinny became good? The Prinnies in Hell aren't inherently... Well, actually, no. The Prinnies in Hell are bad guys, but... You wouldn't know it with how they act. They're just scared. The Prinnies are way more scared of everything else in Hell that they can't afford to be bad guys anymore. Right. Right. It's like the opposite of Iceland. Now everyone's weak to ice and strong to fire. Which is okay, but it means that we're not going to be able to get Eve level. Tacky's doing fine. Lily's going to get left behind at this rate, but luckily they're all neutral to wind. Oh, that's a really fucked up pattern you guys are all standing in, isn't it? Standing in a way that makes so I can't AoE anyone. You all suck. Strawberry, Magenta, Patrick. The fuck is a horchata? None of you have stuff on you, do you? Yeah, some of you do. Fine. I guess we just have to take it slow. Wait, you know, actually... Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. I haven't shown you guys this. Behold Magenta, level 9. Behold Patrick, level 9. Behold Patrick, level 18. We've just created a problem. An actual problem that might be a bit too much for us, but we'll see how it goes. You do that, you do that. Eve might die. I don't want any of them to die, to be fair, but they might. I was gonna say, you can't even reach properly. Can Kaya reach with Mega? Yes, barely, but you can. That... I gotta take into consideration he's 18, but maybe that kills? Wait, no, Lahal's not hitting. That doesn't kill at all. What am I talking about? Why'd I make Lahal do the throw? I should have had John Disgaea do the throw. To be fair, she got close. 42, that's okay. I just need someone to do some throwing. John, can you throw man up there for me? And then I need Tacky. Can't reach with star. She hasn't got enough star magic level up yet. Piss, dude. I don't want to throw her any closer because she's just going to die as soon as the others go, but... May have to just live with it, dude. May have to just live with the fact that Tacky's going to die straight away. Because I kind of want her to get this XP.
I'll finish this.
Fact. Just add some chunky damage to the mix. God, what a shitty fucking pattern, dude. Oh, I could have hit doubles there. Whatever, dude. Tacky mode useful for once? Never. Could not be my Tacky. She lives! Oh, you're dead as fuck. They jackknifed the fuck out of her. Dude, Tacky's kind of built. 1, 2. Does that reach? Target height problem? Fuck you, dude. Idea, then. Don't stand anywhere near Lahal. That's the easy rule. do that, we do that. Can you do a double yet? No? Of course not. Can you do a double? Yes, you can. Tacky mode useful for once. I've forgotten what the tacky mode music even sounds like because I used it so rarely. Nice. How are you not 10 yet? You... You would. Please.
I'll finish this.
Oh, nowhere near it. Holy shit, nowhere near it. Oh, you've got fat resistance. You're not a magic attack guy. No. No, 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 no. He's got way too much resistance. He's gonna get counter hit for a lot of damage. Actually, no, you won't. You straight up won't. Hang on. No, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay. As long as John Disgaea comes in. Good shit. Oh dear, everyone's acted. I thought we had one more left. I can't finish off the last scarecrow. Fine, whatever. Fine, whatever. Don't kill my healer. What are you weak to still? Ice. Kill him. Thank you. 3 more scarecrows. Phyllis and Garrosh. Garrosh did nothing wrong. Hear me out. I miss the good old days. There. You can still participate. You've got plenty of SP left. You've got some SP left. Just get everyone moving. Get everyone moving. Get everyone moving. Oh, Lily died. Right. Where the fuck is my other mage? Dead. I think Lily's actually the weakest mage now. Don't, you stupid little... Look at him walking up on his own. Don't worry, dude, I'll handle it. Fuck off. Actually, I should get you up here. 1, 2... Get you up here dealing with that. Meanwhile, you can come over here. Do some weakening. Oh my god, lady, please. Canon Lily is weak. I like Lily though. Lily actually grew on me a lot more towards the end of the game than a lot of the others. Like way more than Adam and the other girls did. Oh shit, you stole it. I've underestimated your gun. At least Taki's gonna hit pretty hard. That's why she gets in the robot. I find it funny that the one time Lily gets in the robot and is about to participate and actually help, she didn't actually do a single thing. Like, she didn't help in any of the fights. She was told not to help specifically. Ow. Not to help in the fight against Raven. And then before she got to do anything against Adam, she was just, like, taken over and couldn't do shit. Embarrassing. I know you're resistant to fire, but I gotta do something to soften up that fucking scarecrow. Hacked the bot at least. I mean, yeah.
Outfit is this?
What are you at? 11? That's not bad. Run away. How do you not have a double hit yet? That would have been so good. Come on, they're right there. Come on, they're right there. How much are you hitting for? Well, that's good. John's gonna get hurt. Pretty bad. Try burst. Prinny raid. Triple strike. I don't think that kills, but it's gonna hurt him a lot. Wait, she might kill. No. Good lord. One! Oh, I'm cursed. How does this keep happening? Fine, dude. Whatever, man. Throw the mage up here. Hit him with ices. $10? You're lucky. You're so lucky. Wait, she killed him. What did you learn? Nothing? I thought you got something at 10. Fuck me. Run away. Oh no, you're body blocking. They have to run all the way around. No, you're body blocking. That's fine. Stay there. John Disgaea is gonna die. I'm sorry to say. He's super dead. Ah! He lives! And he punches them back? What a warrior. What a fighter. What a man. You go get him, John Disgaea. Do I let Lahal take the kill? Probably not. I still want Taki to take this kill if I can. Hang on, so let's set her up for some success. Because we still need Taki to level up to get the Prism Mage unlocked, so let's... You are empty. Cool. He didn't job. Oh, fuck. I assumed he had more. 3k. I assumed he had more defense than that. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Ooh. That's a big orb. Thank you. So now someone, what have you got? 91, 55, you. Can get your orb back. There you go. Was that a gun that we just got, by the way? Really? Dude, her gun is so strong. Oh, it's only a 200. Yeah. No, that's why. I gotta buy a sword staff for our bloody healer at this rate so she can do some damage. I just need to do more team-ups with her. Totsugeki, don't say Totsugeki. Fucking no. No, I don't want Totsugeki. Who's behind on equipment? Okay, Eve's stick is behind a little bit. Mother Sphere is very behind. They got some new stuff recently. I'll let Hogmiser keep his thing. Let me just quickly check. They've got to be 10 each, don't they? Shit. What are they at? 6 and 5. These two need to level up. We need to get Man and John Disgaea going. Tatsumaki. Don't talk about Tatsumakis with me. For future reference, what kind of guy is the Seraph? Future reference? I may end up fighting him one day. I'm looking for your pendant. The least you could do is tell me. I guess it's okay. No, it's not. It's really not. Tell me his weaknesses so that I may exploit them. Master Lamington the Seraph is a very kind person. He loves flowers and poems. But those are his weak points. Flowers, poems. You look up to the Seraph, of course. Is there someone that you look up to? The late king. No, she very much looks down to Lahal. When I was a kid, I wanted to use all the named characters with dialogue, but I couldn't make Hogmiser and Medeiros work. They were just too shit. Unfortunately, in the first Disgaea, a lot of the monster characters just aren't that great. I ended up really liking zombies, though, because poisoning an enemy was one of the quickest ways to kill some of the stronger, like, turbo powerful guys, because it does % damage. So zombies are pretty useful. A lot of the higher demons were okay, like the alternate, alternate netherworld pig demon thing was okay. Medeiros and Hogmiser are like mid-tier demons. They're not really great. Well, Thursday is special. He works easily. Headphone died, can't hear anymore. Terrible. She sure doesn't. A vassal? She's not a vassal. She's a treacherous lich. We've been reading her diaries while she's pretending to pee. She's definitely going to betray us. Definitely. Find the pendant. Look at them all lined up and are ready to get knocked over. Why, this is good news, team. Great news, even. Fantastic news, except they're all getting an enemy boost 50%. Why have I turned Geos off? There we go. Well, fuck. There's a Reaper up here. He has Fire Dance. Fucking Zeus, dude. We need to break that one. Morbid Metal looks awesome. Very fun. Like I said, it's been on my wish list for a long time, and I've been waiting to do a video for it, but I didn't know if I wanted to play the demo or not, because I heard it was very short. I didn't think it was that short. It's way shorter than I thought. We didn't even get a third character. She's our Starscream. A little bit, to be honest, actually. Yeah, you're not even wrong. Getting someone up there's a pain in the ass. We might just have to fight through the 50% boost until we can get up there ourselves. So let's come back here. Let's do... Shit. Where's Planair? That should kill, right? Suicide throw chain? I don't think I need it. Oh shit, yeah, they're way dead. They're 50% boosted, but they're not strong. To begin with, they're mostly just like a wall of fodder that's getting in the way. So we can kind of, like, they're only level 9s. They get gradually stronger as you go, until eventually you reach the actual problems on the map, but these guys are just fodder. We can handle these. What I need is for you two to steal some kills in here somewhere, but it's easier said than fucking done. Oh, that sucks. I kind of want to bait them in, but Kaya's gonna die in that rate. Put you here. Hit him with wind. Put... Oh, you can't cast for shit still, can you? No. It's fine. Go stand here. Where's man? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I made a mistake just then. I can't do that. Hold up. There we go. I think I was about to blast my dude with damage. Gone for good? No, no, no. They don't die for good. They just die on the map and you res them afterwards. But you need money to bring them back. So it can get very expensive. You can choose to let them die permanently if you want to do like a Nuzlocke style playthrough, but that's very tedious. No damage on that guy in the front? What's his resistance? Holy shit. 80? He just randomly has more resistance? I hate these random resistance pricks. Bomb him. Oh my god. Man's gonna die. Oh! Wow. Tell you what, buddy.
I'll finish this.
Get rid of him. Run away. Get mother out here. Heal this poor boy. Just keep some MP. She is no longer able to keep up with the supply and demand of healing. We need to give her some power. I don't really want to walk you out here, but let's do it anyway. See, you can cheese this whole map. If we wanted to, we could just take this geo right here that makes everyone take 20% damage per turn, dump it onto red, and just wait and the whole map dies. But we want XP, so we're going to go out here and fight. We are going to break this thing, though, to make them stop getting a boost. Cheese? It's very cheesy. But we don't want to do that. That won't kill, but it'll do a lot. I'm hoping it will do enough to butter you up for our boy to come in swinging. It shouldn't kill. No, thank you. Very buttered. Cool beans. Start making your way over. Just single file. Get going. The main event can't make it through. Hey, man. Thank you. Love a good blue. I'm not a big cheese guy. I don't like a lot of cheeses. They're kind of yucky. I kind of gross. No! Ah, what do you mean you gave me amnesia? Now I don't know what I can't do specials. Which means I can't kill this. You prick. There, now you're all weak. Holy shit. Dude, Lily's getting so many different, like, setups for her wind, and yet she's not leveling up, so she can't get her better fucking magic. Please tell me that kills. You're weak to bloody ice. No. Lily, you suck. Please. Please. What's the game? Disgaea. It's the first Disgaea. Cheese and crackers when I get on the piss. Why do you turn into a wine mum whenever you get on the piss? I start drinking and I bust out the cheese and crackers. What is it? A charcuterie board? Why do you start pulling out the charcuteries when you get on the drink? You won't die, will you? Oh, okay. I think I've got to start letting Lahal get some more kills again. The enemies have actually caught up to his level again. But I need John and Man to get more kills, unfortunately. I don't think that's going to happen on this map. But I do want it to happen. You can't reach, can you? No, you can't reach at all. Tell you what, come over here. Lift Johnny boy. We'll angle throw him over there. You've already done your stuff. Let's get you up here. $64, that's good enough, right? Wait, you've already moved? Yes. Not where I wanted, but it's close enough. Highly resistant. Fuck's sake. You prick. John's in danger. Big danger. Can't move. You can. John depends. They might also go after Tacky. She's probably the easiest kill here. The other red, it's not doing anything. The other red is... Oh, you're so dead. Ouch. Ouch. He live. I swear there's like guts in this game. So the other red isn't sitting on the red panels. That's why up in the upper left it's like red none. This one makes everyone on the color take 20% of their total life in damage every turn. That's the cheese we were talking about. So in the very, very beginning of the map, I could just kill the initial scarecrows on the bridge, grab this, throw it on red, and then have all my dudes just stand back here where there's no geo issues, and the whole map will just die after 5 turns. Like, these guys won't move until I get close, they'll just die. But rather than cheese the map using a freebie, because any enemy that dies to natural causes, like poison or geos, won't give you experience, I want to kill them for the XP. I need them to die for the XP. Yay! For that, like, I need that. I need that XP. We need to soften them up a little bit. I can't do blazing because you're in the way now. For fuck's sake, my guy. Tell you what. How far can you go? Oh, you can't even get there. Hang on. Go here. Go here. Go here. And... oh, that's enough, yeah. Time to cross our fingers. Either Etna gets the kill, or Man does. Either way, they both need to get levels. I've not been letting Etna get leveled up either. And I need my spear user to have some decent XP on him. Massive resistance, holy shit. Get flashbanged.
I'll finish this. Be gone.
Yeah, that resistance fucked us. 11 though? You know what I should do then? If you're down to 11 health, I should do the funny. I would heal my boyos, but there's something else we've got to do instead. It's not gonna reach, I don't think. There we go. It was a tricky throw, but we made it. He will kill... oh, he's got Jack the Ripper now. Fuck. I leveled him up a little bit high. That's some big XP. He might do Ripper. He might kill 2 people, but hopefully we recover. But getting a 22 kill would be kind of nice. There's a lot of XP in there. Oh, fuck me. No. Oh, he didn't do Jack the Ripper. Cool. Dude, go away. I'm in the middle of dealing with a bigger problem than you. Literally. Go away. Actually, let's get you over here. Let's get you back in the fuck up. Let's pop you here. Start with one of those. Piss. Honestly, it doesn't matter who gets the kill here. It's just big XP that someone's gonna like. I'd like Etna to get it if there's no other option, because we lost all of our other boys. That's massive resistance. Magic is gonna do nothing here. But doesn't mean I can't still go for it. As long as... you shoot him. You wind him. Mega ice him. Lunge him. And... assuming he's alive after that, I'm gonna waste this final turn doing this. It might be a wasted Lahal, but doesn't matter. I'd rather he just guarantees this thing dies. I don't need it to go off on me. It's level 20 fucking 2. Jesus. Bro, there's 18 damage on the board. Etna, please. Yeah, we overestimated that. Thank you, Lahal. Alright, he's gonna come up and do another fire dance. It's gonna hurt. We gotta get up there and we gotta fuck up Eligor. We have to preserve our Mother Sphere at all cost. Mother Sphere cannot afford to die. If it was Axe. Went after Etna. That's okay. I'm alright with that. Fire Dance doesn't do a lot of damage, just big AoE. It hits every line in front of him, so that's okay. Keep wasting that, dude. I don't care. Castlevania, a little bit. He's a bit Reaper inspired. 2, 3, 1, 2, there. Ah, thank you. We can win cutter you guys from here. And maybe hit you with a Prinny. No, I'm out of SP. Fuck. Best she can do is come up and stab. And then you can gun. Damage. Oh. I'm getting you a better spear. I'm getting you damage ups. I gotta get you something. What's your attack at? 67. Yeah, you're like half as strong as you should be. We've neglected our retina a little bit too long. Actually, what's your resistance like? It's normally pretty big on these guys, right? Yep. Fuck's sake! Oh, I gotta do a baby ice. No. Here. Have a hand. I should not stack them linearly so Fire Dance doesn't hit, but at the same time... At the same time, I don't care. Just get up here and do it. If you die, you die. Just do damage. Nuke. Thank you. Look at that. Look at Kaya doing work. That's Mumpy's favorite. Doing work. She's too high level now. We got to slow her down. Kaya's got to stop being so good. She's catching up to everyone else in a bad way. He'll come over and hit us. Should you play Castlevania? Which one's POR and OOE? I saw a lot of recommendations back in the day for the, what was the Shadows games? There were two of them. Very weird games. They were, like, controversial at the time. People were like, ooh, I hate these games. And then others were like, oh, I love these games. And I could never figure out if they were good or bad. Lords of Shadows, those games. Oh, Path of Radiance. Wait, isn't Path of Radiance a Fire Emblem game? How many Paths of Radiance are there? Hang on. Move as far as you can. Oh, just go here then. Let's see. Shooty shooty bang bang. Swishy swooshy wind wind. Get ground height advantage. Stab. This one's gonna cost us a lot back at the hospital. I hope we get at least 3k for this. Ah, oh, come on, man. Oh, he's asleep. Well done. Man, if they weren't Castlevanias, they'd be fine. Right, so the Doom argument again. Man, there's so many weird cases like that. Can you get a team up and get some XP? Fuck yeah. Come on, lady! He didn't wake up. And it's only a 50-50 that they even join in. Hang on. Get up there. Go there. Share in the glory. 40% for each. Doesn't matter. Someone's scared. Okay, she's selfish. It's on brand. It's canon. Ah, fuck yeah, dude. Almost 6k? That's what I want to see, brother. Doesn't matter. Muscle fight. Ooh, some health. Who needs health? Who needs health? You need something. Give her some extra HP. Give her some... Dude, I need to buy her a better stick. We've got some cash now. Look at the disparity in the damage there. 40 to 48 for like 3,000 more money, dude. See if I can find something better. Wait, I'm sorry? No, come on. Had one of the best? Yeah, but that was like... She's got a Koshimoto spear. Look, it's a 2,000 spear. Everyone's like way up there now. She needs... As if the game is showing me this, knowing that is exactly how much money I have. Okay, go on, you want to buy it. You know you do. No, I don't. Stop! It's the same one! How did we get the same one? I should sell her current stick to make up the 400 difference and then buy this. Spear mid, it's the move set. You don't get spear for the damage, you get it for the move set. For fuck's sake. It's got utility, and we need utility. I was gonna say, just a good trident's good enough on its own. What's that? Witch Doctor? Yes. Sell the Koshimoto spear. We don't need it. I might go back to that, that place with the XP boosts real quick and try and get the rest of our dudes caught up real quick. Like, Etna's a little behind now. Man and John are kinda edging along a little bit. Kaya's fine now. Everyone's a 10. I need a few of them to hit 10 in order to get... It's Road of Flames, isn't it? Ninja? I'm not looking to get a ninja. I don't need a ninja. I need a thief. Yeah, it's this one. If I were to tell Taki to do this, does she just kill everyone, or does she soften them up for the rest of them? Because I don't want her. She shouldn't kill with this, right? I hope not. You can't do much about this yet besides just punch, and that's not going to be good enough. I have to wait. Oh, actually, wait. No, instead of that... See if we can force Lily. Oh, wait. No, hang on. We can do much better here. We can do this. Hang on. We can get Lily some XP. All right. Hold up. Let Lily get... Do you have magic boost yet? No, of course not. Do you have magic boost? Yes. Boost Lily. Ice everyone. Wind everyone. They all die. Except for like 1 or 2 that have massive resistance randomly. Let the mage girls do their job. That one guy in the back. Fuck that guy. There we go. Good shit. Thank you. Now I just need Man and John to wipe out the last guy. We'll let Man do it. He can stay on point easier. John. And Planair. Shoot vodka. Punch vodka. Boulder crush vodka. Oh dear. Well, fuck it. I didn't think his punch would do that much damage. Since when were you that good? Same deal. Soften them up. Come over here. Can you get closer? Wait, is that close enough? She's got Mega Wind finally. Oh my god, about time. Hold on. I can't Mega Wind all 3 of them though. In a 3x1. Okay. Massive resist randomly. Guy in the front. Guy in the front won't die, so the guy in the front is gonna get bouldered. Because he won't take that much damage. Should have let Planair shoot someone. Go! Big damage. Don't kill. Please don't kill. Good. Oh my god! They're so thick! I knew the guy in the front was going to be resistant, but the guy in the back too? Maybe Taki has to come in and do some damage. Quick, Mama Sphere! Throw in the reinforcements real quick. Fuck! She can't do 3s yet? Come on, lady. You're breaking my balls. Well, we did just give her a new weapon for a reason, right? I want to hit the guy in the back there. But I don't want to put Etna that far forward. You know what? Let's just do it anyway. Fuck it. Hang on. Who can you reach? These are really bad angles. Like, they're so bad. Doesn't matter. Go kill this guy. Please kill that guy. Thank you. Damage finally. Oh, go on, Raka. Go enjoy your lunchy lunch. Don't kill Lily. Fuck you, dude. Don't kill Man. Jobbing, dude. The jobbing man, as always. Do me a favor, Mr. Pumpkin Man. Get back over there. Speaking out of pure curiosity here. How much damage is Impaler gonna do here? Jesus Christ. Well, that sets John to get the kill on this guy. Good. And now we just need to... Actually, no, we'll make it icier. If Lahal smacks, he kills, but the others will get team ups, so we might steal some easy XP. Ah, come on, man. I wanted John in that. Doesn't matter. 1700. Are we at least positive on money, or was that bad for us? Oh no, we're positive on money. That's good. We got a bow. That's a really shit bow. Like 200? Yeah, it's fine. How are we sitting? 14, 8, 8, 9, 8, 11. Yeah, 6 and 8. I still need those guys to get better. Might do one more dip into that map. Just one more. But... I might do one more dip into that map, but we're going to do it the hard way. We're going to do... We might make a big Doulahan using these two and try and kill the big Dully. But it might be very dangerous. We'll see how it goes. Oh no, wait, I need Eve to do that. So Eve, I want you to get to 10. In fairness, though, I don't. In fairness, I want you to come out. I want you to hit all of them. I want you to hit all of them. Wish Etna had her AoE already, but we're a little bit away from getting AoE on Etna. Axes never get AoE. Fists do, but not for a minute. You don't have your new move yet. Who's resistant? You are, so any of the others. So... do that. Do that. Do that. 1, 2, 3. Do that. Where are they sitting at? Wait a minute. Holy shit, that was way more than I expected. Well, good for Lily, bad for everyone else. Can't figure them out, man. The ladies are just, like, all over the place with how random their damage can be. Put Mother Sphere out here. Do a bit of lifty, bit of throwy. That softens. You should kill from that, shouldn't you? Wait, you're 8. No, get you in there. You should kill from that. Surely, right?
Outfit is this? God.
Ah, come on. If it was an axe. If it was an axe. Alright, we need to keep him alive a little bit anyway. We need to soften up the Doulahan. I wasn't sure. I kind of changed the plan halfway through, but it's okay. Hang on, walk you back in there. I should have done this instead. Lily? Thank you. saying. Man might die. Power slice hits hard. Nah. Ooh, please don't counter again. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Damage and hit chance previews. Well, hit chance is rarely an issue. It comes down to the same randomization as like Pokemon and stuff from hit chance. But damage previews would make it too easy to know what you're doing. The random has to be there so that you can plan and not plan around stuff. It's the whole reason why the execution chain exists, because you can fuck up and waste someone's turn by assuming they'll live and they don't. Or potentially lose damage by only queuing 1 or 2 at a time and not doing a whole bunch. You'll do more damage if you tell your whole team to attack at once than if you do it 1 at a time. It's just part of the gimmick. I think Blade Rush is the best way to weaken you here.
Here I come.
Cool. John, you might have to be my lifter. There we go. Thank you. Protecting the most important members of the fighting force. Yeah, just create a wall of flesh that protects the only person you need to worry about. What's his defense like? His weakest stat is defense. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. 1, 2, 3. That's where Lahal's standing. Get out of the way. Tri burst followed by sky lunge. Let's see where he sits. Yeah, this should get the kill here, right? Yeah. Is that at least 9? Please be 9. 12? Well, damn, she liked that XP. If we can move on, we should hit 10 with the rest of the stuff we've got to kill. What do we get? A lid? Fuck that. Got a little bit of money. I may have to do another item world dip after this particular one. Like, after this chapter. Just to get Lahal something stronger, because his Swordbreaker is at, what, 38 attack? Like, everyone else is now getting stronger weapons than Lahal. He's got a shitty little Swordbreaker. What's the Swordbreaker considered? Is that a 2k weapon? It's sure enough not a broadsword, I'll tell you that. Yeah, it's like a 2k. It's been leveled up, so it must be like around the 500 to 800 mark, right? There it is. 200! Oh, dude, his Swordbreaker is one of the baby weapons. We just leveled it, that's all. Yeah, we need to get him like a broadsword or some shit next chapter. With the money we get from the final fight. We need some money to buy 2 weapons. We want to buy a big broadsword, and then maybe the one weapon 1 tier below it. And see if we can force our way through the item world. But I might have to make a bunch more martial artists. So I'm going to need some more names by the time we get up to that. Dickhead. Wait, Orkel is Flan all of a sudden? If it's what I think it is, next chapter should be Medeiros. 5 is Medeiros, 6 is the challenge, and then 7 is the Defender of Earth. No, 7 is Horstick. 6 is challenge, 7 is Horstick, 8 is Defender of Earth.
Flan is probably breathing her last breath now.
What a wanker.
She could have lived a long life had she not been so ambitious.
How dare you.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Horse what now? Horstick. Horsecock. Zombie with a horse wiener.
Huh, that fool.
Which is why I need a thief before we get up to that. You're all saying that like I haven't talked about this and shown it multiple times. We get to fight a zombie who is equipped with Mahogany's brain, Hercules' body, and a horse dick. And we want to steal the horse dick so we can give it to Flan to make her a biblically accurate angel.
No one can stop me now.
It's a waste, actually. I'm not giving it to Flan.
What? The pendant's shining.
The pendant?
Hot! Hot! Too hot! I have no use for this anymore!
He flew away.
Oh, that hurt! Who threw this? That was dangerous. Oh, this is a beautiful pendant. It must be a gift from the heavens, a reward for my good behavior. I thank you, O God.
Moron. What demon thanks a god?
I loved it. I don't know why, but I kind of like the idea that Lahal's just off screen, just watching him, calling him a dumbass.
Huh? Who just called moi a moron?
Me.
Oh, what a lucky day indeed, to be able to confront my rival once again.
Wait a second. Since when did I become your rival?
No food or Flan.
Hey, it's Mid-Boss. You're still pestering us? We beat you already, remember?
You should never assume that I am dead. Besides, my name is the Dark Adonis.
My pendant!
Hmm? What a lovely mademoiselle. You recognize this pendant?
Please, Mr. Midboss, may I have the pendant? It's mine!
Oh, with all due respect, I prefer to be called the Dark Adonis.
I need it! I beg of you!
I love that she calls him mid-boss. She just rolls with it.
I cannot do that, even at the request of someone so lovely. I found this pendant. Therefore, it belongs to moi.
Man, he's as low as the prince.
Shut up! Don't put me on the same level as him!
Oh my! The pendant will punish those with a wicked heart. If you don't let go soon, you'll... Huh?
What's the deal here? Isn't he supposed to be punished?
Yes, he should be. That's strange. Is it broken?
The pendant burned the other angel, dude, but it won't burn mid-boss. What could this mean? Oh! Oh!
Unfortunate, is it not? The heavens would never punish such a pure heart as mine. And to match such a beautiful heart, I was graced with the name Dark Adonis.
Enough! I told you, you're mid-boss!
Say what you wish, but do not foolishly think that I am an ordinary mid-boss.
Hey, you just admitted that you're a mid-boss.
Quiet! I shall crush you so that I never hear the name Mid-Boss again! Since last I lost to you, I mastered an incomparable technique. I have trained arduously for this moment. Now, prepare for your inevitable defeat!
And then mid-boss's flamenco starts up again. What's his new move? Blast now? It was a Donic shot last time, wasn't it? Anyway, he's 17, he's got a pretty chunky amount of health. He's definitely higher level than us. That's why I'm hoping we get... Dude, look at all of the dueler hands. I don't remember this many dueler hands. Rhea, Triana, Florence, Gripper. All about the toes. Alright. He's got nerd glasses on. Dimensional cape? That's pretty cool. It's a rare dimensional cape. Dude, this one mandrake right here, this scarecrow must be a big deal if he's the guy in the middle of all the dual hands. Alright, unironically though, we kinda have to like poke at this fight and treat it semi-seriously, because otherwise we're fucked. So we want to put Lahal like what, here? And then end turn, we bait. Come on, fall for the bait. Come on, fall for the... You know what? We may have to just go in with it. Do that. He'll survive. Now they're coming after me. Fuck you. You fell for it, you fool! Quick, everyone, dogpile. Slap him once, just to, you know, soften the fella up. Shoot him once. She's gonna do Impaler, and that's gonna leave him either counterattacking Lahal if he lives, or dead. Oh, he's not dead. He's got good defense. Ooh, he's got good defense. Ow. Haha, you died. What are they wearing? Russian no balls? I'll die. You've all got chainmail and, like, actual gear on. Alright, he's got 2 defensive pieces? Come on, man. Alright, so these guys aren't jobbers. They're, like, kind of kitted. Come back to here. We gotta bait, we gotta bait, we gotta bait, we gotta bait, we gotta bait. Damn, they're coming, dude. They're not wasting time, man. Which kind of means I might have to treat this like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I may have to treat this like a proper fight, which I don't want to do, but we might have to. What's your movement like? Yeah, your movement's alright. It's not terrible. Hurricane him. Go hide for a minute. 2, 3. Linaire might die here, but that's okay. Sacrifices need to be made. I need to save my mages until afterwards to try and blow up the last lot of guys. Should die. Hurricane should do at least 120. Just about. Okay, Etna wasn't needed. I wasn't sure how weak Linaire would still be. Resistance is massive on the mage guys. We need Lahal to kill the caster dudes, but you fellas are still weak. You're all still weak to ice, right? We can't afford to waste time on this. We just have to let Kaya come in and go off. Or... Oh, I don't have the one that... There's a funny one coming up that's going to hit a much bigger... Yeah, no, we can't do that. Alright. Eve is going to be useless for doing magic damage here, so we put Eve here. And your job is to... Aha! I was hoping. I was praying. I was crossing fingers. The wall of mages. Damn it, lady. Here, do this then. I need Taki to get her star magic up. What am I saving for challenge? God, the damage. You could die. Oh. Can John reach this guy? He can reach this guy. Cool. Okay, John reaches this guy. This is gonna get real messy, dude. There's gonna be some sacrifice needed. Wait, man can get all the way to the back to hit Doro? Could man kill Doro? What's your defense like? Pretty, Go for it. Don't let the caster live. Go for the Doro. Kill on Doro. Wait, Tiger Charge? Ah, shit! I can't use it.
I'll finish this. Gone.
Oh! Come on, man. Special ending? It might just happen naturally. Like, these guys are dangerous. We're definitely losing Man and John Disgaea. Maybe a mage. He's gonna come up and do fire dance and hit all three of us along here. Eve might die from that. The others will survive. We'll lose half the squad, but then next turn he loses most of his squad, except for the Scarecrow. Scarecrow will easily live. This one dies, this one dies. Lahal's gonna kill this guy over here with the help of maybe Etna, and then it's probably one Doulahan and a Scarecrow plus Adonis. We're both gonna bleed forces pretty badly here. There's even some XP on the line. Ah, it's a shame I can't keep him alive. They went straight for the mages. Oh, damn. I didn't predict that. Oh no, they're chaining on Planair. Ah! My Star Mage! How much SP did he waste there? He wasted half. He's got one more blast in him before he runs out, and then he just has to do melee attacks. That's good. We need him to waste his SP on squishies. I actually don't want to use Lahal on this guy now. I didn't expect him to come down and get so close, but we can use John to kill this guy. How much SP does Tiger Charge take? Not even that much. Do Tiger Charge. Let's show you off. Get some... That's good damage, too. I'd love for Lily to get the kill on you. Are you weak to ice? You're all weak to ice. I might triple ice the guys up here. We're just gonna put Kaya in the firing range. Same with you. Put you up here. Same with Lily, put you up here. Just spread them out a little bit so they have to pick and choose who they go after. Mega Ice Spread. Mega... Fine, do regular fire. Split. Ice, Fire, Wind on all three of those. I don't think someone's dying from that, but we'll live with it. Etna can finish off Gripper, surely. Please, thank you. I'm gonna save Planair to finish up him if she doesn't do it, and you have to be the wall stop for this mage. And if I can help it... If I can help it, I'll stick Planair there, and we'll do a 4-way heal and save the casters and maybe John. It's more damage than I expected, to be honest. Cool. I was worried I might need Mega Wind, but it's okay. Regular Wind did it. Die. New weapon paying off already, look at that. If we didn't upgrade our weapon, that wouldn't have killed. Oh god, we need to upgrade Lahal. He's now... They've all caught up to him. We've done too much work helping the others. 86 left on you is fine. I can triple burst you still. You're in position, but now I walk you over here. And we let Mama Sphere. And we let Mama Sphere. Can't help Eve, but that's fine. Eve's not going to do much in this fight anyway. We just need to create more fodder. As long as they're alive, they're fodder, and they can be used for eating hits. If I move him here, Reaper lines up another fire dance. We'll move him back 1. I want to get Lahal close to going after mid-boss, but I can't afford to let this guy walk past. If he got to, like, here, he'll fire a line up this way and hit all of us. I need to stop you here. Are you out of... No, you've got plenty of SP left. He's probably going to fire dance for, like, 50 damage on Lahal again. As long as Mother Sphere survives this turn, we're okay.
But of
fine. That's why we did it. We set him up for the fodder. Why are you doing that? Get back here. Wait, you could kill Scarecrow for us. I don't care about him. I'm just gonna let him run. Instead, we kill you. Thank you. Find the dog pile. He's run out of SP. He's got nothing left. I could let Kaya shoot this guy. I should let Kaya shoot this guy. Die. Kaya's kind of carried a lot in this one. All the enemies being weak to ice helped out a lot. I can't wait for when all the enemies are weak to wind, so Lily can do something. Assuming that... Oh, that's damage. Oh, that's so much damage. I was gonna say, assuming we can get Kaya in on this, it's 200 damage a turn. He's doing roughly 200 damage himself, plus counters. It's a bit scary. I'm gonna leave Mother's Fear down here. He'll go down there and punch her on his own. Just unprovoked, he'll go and hit women because that's what he does. He doesn't have enough SP. If I had done this poorly and I rushed him at the beginning, he would definitely have AoE'd the fuck out of us and killed us all. Your last... Is that your last Mega Ice? Your last Mega Ice. Hang on. Go with lunch first, and then we'll do Slash after. And you can't really do much else for us here. You can heal. We'll put you up here. One final heal. Flashbang! I cannot wait to get a better spear move. I forgot how bright that is. He's such a thick prick. Yeah, Mother Sphere is getting punched. Ouch. And you're out of SP now. Fuck. Oh, comes down to the two main ones, I guess. It's literally more of a detriment to have her just smack him with a stick. He'll counterattack her and kill her in one. I can at least waste his next turn if I just let her sit here as fodder. Do it again. He has youth on his side. I mean, I don't think Lahal loses this either way. If we lost Etna and Kaya at this point, I think we're okay. But I definitely forgot how much higher Vi's got at this point. Like 17, I thought it was like 15 and up, like 15, 16, but 17 plus 200 attack on his stat tree. Like, he's a bit thicker than I remember him being, to be honest. Punched in the teeth. Vyas does like beating up minors, it seems. Everyone he's beating up here, well, to be fair, they're all... Although, technically, if we've only just made Kaya, she's like, what, not even a week old? It's fucked up. 5,000 to hell, luckily we don't have to pay the bill to res everyone, so just profit. And 200 XP for the two that survive? Okay, nice.
I shall show mercy on you for the sake of the lovely Mademoiselle. But let moi tell you this. My name is the Dark Adonis.
When did he have time to put on all the wrappings? Who put a cast on his leg? Where did he get that crutch from?
My pendant!
I love he just falls over. No one's worried about him. It's the pendant that he dropped. It's like, oh no, he fell over. That poor man. It's the sad music. Remember when I used to use this in a lot of videos? Before I found the sad piano? Oh, it's so sad. Witches, not angels.
Don't make such a pitiful face. Isn't this what you're looking for?
Laharl!
It's so PS2. It really is.
Hurry up and take it. My hand is burning.
Oh, okay.
Skipping him in skull runs.
The pendant is telling me that my heart is wicked. That's good to know.
Why?
Why what?
Why did you do all that for the pendant?
There's only one reason.
Huh?
To get that reward from you. What's so funny?
Thank you, Laharl.
Just stop it already! I told you not to talk like that! It's giving me the chills!
Stick my nose in others' business.
Just give me my reward!
He wants that something good. Give him the reward, forehead angel. To be fair, she's got like a 20 head. Look at this. Look, dude. Her mouth, nose, and eyes stop short like a third of the way of her head. Her eyebrows are higher up on her head than like the entire distance between her mouth, nose, and eyes. Her forehead, enormous. Her headbutts, catastrophic.
Do I have to spell it out? The reward! Give me the something good you promised me!
What's the something good?
Oh, that.
Oh no.
I already gave it to you.
He was asleep.
What?
Put your hand to your heart. Can you feel it? The warmth inside your heart? You faced great danger to find this pendant. You pretend to be only evil, but there is definitely kindness in your heart.
She's gaslighting him.
To give you the opportunity to realize that kindness,
Gaslighting him.
that is my reward for you.
Scammed.
Are you insane? How can you say something so crazy?
Kindness is love. The day is near when you will awaken to love.
Unbelievable! I've been tricked by an angel! Damn it! I'll remember this!
Plot revenge.
Deceiving the prince, huh? Not bad at all.
She knew what she was doing.
Really?
You look happy.
Yes, I am. I now know that there is love within Laharl's heart. And if there is love inside him, that means there is love in all demons. One day, angels and demons could be friends. I couldn't be happier.
Flan is the embodiment of the Redditor who sided with the demons in Freerun.
Boy, that theory is a bit out there. You really are a love freak. But
Freak!
you're bound to be disappointed if you keep expecting things to turn out so cheery.
Definitely.
Most demons would choke you from behind without a second thought.
Are you like that, Etna?
Maybe. You'll find out soon enough.
Literally.
Damn that Flan. She managed to survive.
The Prinnies are struggling to stay standing up.
She may be a tougher adversary than I first thought. It seems that she is, in fact, manipulating those demons to do her bidding.
Filthy bitch.
I must return to Celestia and devise a new plan. Well, consider yourself lucky this time.
He's blasting off
But
again.
I, Volcanus, shall emerge victorious in the end. Got that? Don't forget it, even if I don't make an appearance for a while.
He means it. He's just disappearing from the story for like 4 chapters. Trip over. Do it. Be funny.
Promise me!
Fuck off. Anyway. Who was that guy? Can't remember that guy at all.
Introducing the Netherworld Baseball League's most notorious losers, the Rotten Peaches! In their first game of the season, they'll face last year's champs, the Dark Durians.
Ew.
Their names are quite unique.
One by one, the Rotten Peaches are losing their confidence at the hands of the Dark Durian 9.
Let us all play fair now.
Out of the shadows of the dugout, a mysterious pinch hitter appears, awakening the Peaches' true baseball spirit. And the soul burns brightly!
You shouldn't play with fire.
Next, on Mighty Slugger Etna, Episode
Damn.
5, the Miracle Full Base Hat Trick kickoff into tomorrow!
Huh? Is this not baseball?
Damn. Him saying you shouldn't play with fire, dude. God. I felt that in my soul.
So yeah, I got pissed and kicked him right there.
There? Where is there?
You know.
Oh my! So what happened after that?
Well, of course.
What is that? A photo?
First the angel tricked him and scammed him. Now he's getting blackmailed.
Someone must have dropped it.
Oh my! Is this Laharo? Oh.
There's something written on the back.
What are you two laughing about? I can hear you from across the castle.
But Prince, look at this! Oh my god!
It's just a picture. What's so...
I didn't know you were into that kind of thing.
What's he doing in the picture?
I'm a bit shocked.
What is this?
It's a humiliating photo of you!
What's he doing?
I can see that. But who the hell took it?
How should I know? By the way, something's written on the back.
What? Dear Prince Laharl, an embarrassing photo of you is in my possession. I await your arrival in Jotunheim.
Jotunheim.
If you choose to decline my challenge, copies of the photo will be scattered throughout the Netherworld. It is my wish to contend for overlordship in a fair, agreeable manner.
Motherfucker, playing dirty and saying fair and agreeable in the same
Damn it.
sentence?
Fair, agreeable manner? This is playing dirty.
Ah!
But isn't that the demon way?
True, but this crosses the line.
They're blackmailing me with cross-dressing propaganda. Cosplay, no
Are
less.
you going or not? It's definitely a trap.
Of course I'm going! If this picture is spread throughout the netherworld, I'll be ruined! Whoever you are, you just wait. I'll char you and your paparazzi shots in the eternal flames of hell!
And kill them.
Episode 5, Etna's Secret.
Etna's secret? What does she have to do with episode 5? Do I finally get my shit now? A lot of confidence. Yeah. Oi, give me my stuff. The Supreme Overlord. An Overlord more powerful than others? Ooh. The Lord of Terror surpasses even them? Who could the Lord of Terror be? No such thing. No, I bet it's real. Yeah, go away. Hey you, help me. I'm a father of 2. Nice, good for you. How about the photos? No, go away. Go away. Is she peeing again?
Prince, I'm going to the bathroom.
Lies! She's not peeing at all. She's writing in her diary. This is all for my memories. It won't do any good feeling guilty now. I have nothing more to lose. Who cares about anyone else? I have my own way of life. No one's gonna get in my way. This is my only option. It must be 6 that I get something. Everyone's alive, right? Lahal went up to 16 from landing the killing blow on Vyas. Yay! He's also 6 sword proficiency. You won't get another one until I think 10, maybe. That's when Wing Slayer comes in. Once we get Wing Slayer, we pop off. Wing Slayer's gonna be the difference maker. How much money do we have? 11,000? Right, we have to buy ourselves some new stuff. Not that. Damn, that one's kind of nice. That one is kind of nice. That's kind of ooh. That one kind of good. That one kind of good. 11k. I'm kind of broke. Yeah, I'm kind of. Wait, what did I get from that? No, I got XP. I didn't get any items. Piss. I think broadswords are the best I'm gonna get here, right? I am fishing for a good one, though. Nah, I don't need that one. Don't need that one. Ninja, come on now. Help me out here. One gladiator? The bastard being here is good, too. Nice guys can use it too. Lies. A lot of bullshit geotraps? Yeah. Well, it's a setup for Lahal, so they've set up a lot of bullshit. That's why I want to do at least one quick sweep through the... Aha! Fuck. I saw 9k broadsword and I'm like, this has to... No, it's just a lot of hit. They charge you more money based on how many dudes are in the weapon. How many, like, residents there are. I might just take this one. No, I can do better. I know I can do better. We can definitely find... What's that one? Oh, a bit of defense never hurt anyone, right? Right? No. No, we can do so much better. Okay, wait. Oh, its rarity's a 183. It's a higher rarity, technically. Damn, that bastard sword's a 92. 37? Whatever, dude. No. Okay, hang on. I believe. Wait. speed attack and HP. You know what? I'll take it. This is the one. The HP and attack are fine. The speed is a bonus. It's whatever. We'll take it. Buy it. I'm broke! I'm a little broke bitch! But that's okay, because we don't have to worry about anything else. We're about to ruin someone's day. Alright? We gotta do a little bit of... I'm saving that weapon. Scared the shit out of me there. I'm like, where'd my save go? It's time to make some bitches. We gotta make a bunch of good-for-nothing brawlers. What's his name? The army of chucksters is coming in. What's his name? Say his name. What is his name? We've got John Disgaea. What are we doing with we need about 4 or 5 of these guys. Lahal was wearing his outfit. Get me out of here. I think I've seen that shot. Kevin? Just Kevin? Hang on, let me take a look-see. Here you go. You were wondering about the embarrassing photo, right? Which, to be honest, I don't even think is all that embarrassing, considering by the time the sequel to Disgaea 1 comes out, which they did the Final Fantasy thing, you've got, like, Disgaea 1 through 7 or so, but Disgaea 1 got its own sequel, like 10 and 10-2. So Disgaea 1 got a D2, and in D2, he got gender bent into being an actual girl. Which is far worse, because he's got titties. And he hates titties. There's different versions too, like Girl Disgaea Lahal with Paladin Lightning form and shit. There's a bunch of them. Ronin Lahal. There's a lot.
Yippee.
We don't talk about the gender bend. Fox, how are you, dude? Hopefully you're well. What are we seeing? Kevin, Cooler Kevin, Grunt, Sif. Hold on, we can do a few of these. Hang on. So what if we do... Is it just... Hang on, so you're saying I do this. So we do, hang on, we do a Kevin. You're losing stats, so we may as well take your stats out of... Actually, no, put your res back up. Just take it all out of him. You don't need him. There's one. Another one. What was the other one? Grunt. It's funny because he's a lifter and a thrower, so he's just going to be doing a lot of grunting. There's another one. We need another one. Gevin? I want to make Gevin. Akuma? You want to relegate Akuma to being a jobber? Fine. He's a jobber. And Ryu? What the hell is a Kooks? That's so many U's. How many do we have? 4? I need one. I'll do one more. We don't need too many. I forget that we've got, you know, Planair and Lahal and the others who can do some throwing for us too. it's a Gundam, that's too cool of a name. If it's a Gundam, we can't. These are jobbers. These are bottom of the barrel normal men's. Mike Brawlson. That's a full name. That's like John Disgaea, but John Disgaea is our special one. Fake Gordon. There's so many full names here. Jake McLaurin and Lee Shuen. Look at you guys. I was just gonna go with something like stock, like Tom. And you guys are out here giving them, you know, godly names with fame and fortune behind them. I was just gonna go with Tom. Or worse, just something like, I don't know. I don't think I can fit it, can I? I was gonna say. What if I just made John Disgaea 2 with the number 2 on the end? Struggle, Toonami Tom, Nep, Retsu. What the fuck? I have an idea. There you go. Disgaea. Can I beat 2 level 20 Guardians for a promo exam, or is that out of my that might be out of my limits right now. They're pretty strong guys. No, we won't do that. But we do need to go into our broadsword. We have our 1 stealing hand. I want to get more stealing hand. No, I can't. There's no point. We've got our Gen C exits, we've got fairies, we've got restorations. I have to give... There's our 4 throwers. Where's John? John needs... Okay, you don't need all of these. You can afford to get rid of 1. And you can afford to get rid of that. Okay, where's John? Thank you. Did I or did I not? I did. Too expensive for now, though. We're okay the way we are. Hang on, we can do this. Alright, let's get in here. The residents in this broadsword will be level 8+, so by the time we get to floor 5 or so, I'm expecting like 15s and 16s. By the time we get to the end, it'll be like 20s maybe. Strong enemies. We are, however, going to bum rush the fuck out of this. Unless, and only unless, we can find some maps that specifically have... invincibility on them. If there's invincibility to be found, oh, we love invincibility. Get off. He is nearly dead. Hang on, I could kill that guy. Hang on. Grant. Kevin. Get him over there. Ow. Easy XP. Leave. Floor 1 of 10 done. Fair enough. Where's my exit portal? Alright, awesome. It's time. We're gonna have to make... This is why we made a bunch of these guys. This is too many, to be fair. I didn't need to bring all of them out, but you know what? It's okay. Where's... Man's a good throw. Plenair's a good throw. John Disgaea is the last one. John is pivotal to this. He is the only male brawler we have that can do the Tiger Punch. We need that. No, you know what? We didn't do too bad here. Or... Gotcha. Get off my portal. Get in there. 2 of 10 done! A resident? Which resident? Please be the gladiator. The coach? Ah, piss. Wait, where's the portal? Oh, it's right here. Hell yeah. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. I really want to get that attack +1. And then... I'm just gonna get you set up here either way, so I don't forget. And lose sight of the mission. Nothing else I can put you on? Okay, just go here then. Stab Carlton. I need... Fuck, this is annoying. I was gonna say, I need man over there. Go there for me. Now, you don't... None of you others reach. Cheeks, dude! Cheeks! Whatever, it's good enough. Yippee! Oos. Wait, what? Thank you. Get in there. You think, like, oh, dude, fast. You say fast item world. Multiply this. See, we gotta do 10 floors. Imagine 100 floors. It slows down dramatically. You can spend an evening just going through one item. Okay, it's a free open one. We can do that. Should be able to do that with just this. Get out of here. Checking the bonuses. Some of them, but honestly, as long as there's not like an invincibility panel on some of these, I don't want to do a lot of fighting. Because you're going to get maps like this sometimes too, where everything is just fucked up all over the place. I do kind of want to check and see if anyone's got something worth stealing, but... Yeah, see, look, they're already at like 15. What floor are we on? 5? Oh, no, I did say by about halfway there'd be about 15. Wait, where was that exit? It's you over there. Okay. I think we only need 4 of them to throw. 3, Kevin, John... Too much. Not that one. That one. I had to give him all the orbs because with the amount of triple strikes he's going to be doing without a rest, he needs a lot of SP. but he's okay for now. By the time you get to high-end farming, you just give most of your, you give your main dude a shit ton of boots so he can run. And once you get to like a really high-end point, you give your main puncher the hyperdrive, which is a very high-level item that's really hard to get. It gives you infinite movement, so you just teleport around the screen. So you just teleport to the guy, punch him off, and then get someone else to jump on. Oh, you're on a... Wait, there's silence, ally damage. Okay, what are you? Dietitian? Annoying? Okay. I don't need to subdue him, but I want to. Oh, that's a silence panel. Annoying. Annoying, 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 annoying. To make this work, you're gonna do that. And you might have to do Impaler instead. How weak are you now? And getting that Gladiator. He's gonna be too high level. I wanted to kill the Gladiator early, assuming he wasn't gonna be too strong. Thank you. This is the sucky part. I hate when it does this. So... Oh no, that should be fine. That should be fine. It's not too far away. What? Oh no, you. Hang on. Oh no, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. If you're on the worst, he probably will, to be honest. I really want the Gladiator. He's like the most important resident to get. Warps, huh? Warps suck. Hate warps. Clean exit strategy. What are the bonuses? Sword stuff? Nah, I don't care. You should still be able to do some lifting from there, right? Realistically, I think you can. Shouldn't be too high to pick someone up. Where's Planear's the best other thrower I've got? John. The movement. Thank you. Where the fuck am I going again? Up there, okay. Some diagonal throws later. Fine, just chuck him, I don't care. What was the stacking bullshit? Wait. Are you... I thought, Mumpy, you knew at least a little bit more about Disgaea than you were letting on. Are you actually completely not in the know? What did I walk into? Item World. You've walked into some Item World farm. Although I shouldn't say farm, we're doing like one run through to give Lahal a better weapon. I would go through and level up like a staff for our caster and maybe like another weapon for Etna kind of deal, but I don't think we really need to worry about all that. Bits and Pieces played the PS3 game. Really? The PS3 one I was kind of sad about because I knew I wasn't going to get a PS3 because I was like super stuck into WoW at the time. And the PS3 one, the third game, is the only one not ported to PC. It's like they did 1, 2, skip a few. Specifically, the sequel to this game, D2, and Disgaea 3 are the ones that haven't had ports. During the summer sale that's on right now, I went and picked up La Pucelle Tactics. That's the one with the maiden lady that you liked. And Makai Kingdom. Fond memories of both. I didn't have those. That's a bit of chucking, my guy. That's a bit of chucking indeed. Where the fuck are... It's you. Okay. It's a bit of chucking, but we should be able to make it. With only 4, right? I think we make that. If we don't, I'm in trouble. Well, not trouble, but it'll be annoying. Tell you what. Get one more in there just for the fun of it, because she throws big. Oh yeah, now we're fine. Overkill. Unless there's a height discrepancy here. Oh no, please don't have a height discrepancy. No? Thank you. Get off. Thigh Girl? It's on the final one. Fuck you. Why'd Gildedrake have to curse it? Let me open it real quick. La Pucelle, I showed you this before. This one. With, Prié, the Maiden of the Holy Thibel. So... this one. The one who becomes a demon overlord by the time she finishes her own game, despite the fact that she's a maiden of the Holy Church. I took a look at some of the additions that were made to the new one, because Tactics is the PS2 one, but the one that they released on Steam is Ragnarok. It's like their remaster of it. They added a lot to Ragnarok. I took a look at some of the skill previews. They went hard on some of those things, dude. There's some team-up attacks in that game that look fantastic, while still retaining the PS2 aesthetic. Like, no joke, they did some insane shit in that. They went off. I didn't expect that. Like, not many people give too much of a shit about La Pucelle anymore, but, like, fuck. Prove me wrong and get them? Well, depending on what's here. Ally, XP recovery, no lifting. See, what we should do here is I should leave. I should have left at floor 8. No, floor 9. It's too late to leave now. I need to kill this general if... well, I want to kill the general. I don't think I can. I think we leave the general alone. We bum rush the resident. Kill him if we can. We've got an XP boost, ally damage, recovery, and so yeah, see, the ally and recovery means nothing to us. No lifting, no lifting. What panels are there? That's the silence, that's the ally damage. We can break that. What colors are on the map right now? I see purple, light blue, dark blue, green, yellow, red. Purple, light blue, dark blue, green, yellow, red. 6 colors. How many geos are there? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who is missing? Light blue? I could go for a geo bomb, dude. Full geo chain will just about kill everyone, but I don't think we can because we have to get all the geo panels set up on light blue. And like, one is... At least the exit's right here at the start, dude. Like, we could just leave. Oh, he's got a rare broadsword. Wait a minute, I might steal his fucking sword. Who's my thief? I just have to... hang on. Hang on. What are my chances? 0? Come on, I need a thief. Alright, so let's see. You're there. Could put you on there. I could put you on one. See, the first 3 we can get done. The others are all way up the top, though. Like, that red's in the way. Purple's a suicide mission. And the most important one is you. And I need to make sure that you are, like, on the far end of the map away from purple and red. Nah, we can't do it. It's too tricky to do. The bonuses aren't insanely worth it either. If there was something there that I was like, dude, I need that, then sure, but no, it's not necessary. Instead, we just try and get Lahal and some people over there to fuck up this guy quickly and then get out. So we're gonna do a double chain over here with Lahal. Is there anything you can stand on that will give you a bonus? No. Doesn't matter then. Do a hurricane behind you. We now need another double chain to get Etna over there, since she's our next best physical hitter, who needs to be in melee range. Sky Lunge. That won't kill, but it will hurt a lot. We now have to get... Your resistance is probably high. I was going to say, we don't want a mage, we want another physical boy. So we now need to get John and or Man over there. Which means... Planair. Stand there. And who's another good throw? Don't really have any. What's Flam's throw distance like? 4? You know what? Decent. Let's take Flan out. Wait, John's 10 now. Fuck yeah, dude. We need John to get leveled up. Let's see if he'll be the one to do it. He can't join the chain because he can't stand there without fucking. He can't stand there without fucking up Etna's Sky Lunge. I could do Impaler. Impaler doesn't hit as hard though. Just do this for now. Let's just see how it goes. Death must die real quick and then burn. Ah, I'm the ambience. Good to hear. Nice, nice and close. This should be easy for him to finish up. Just don't job it.
I'll finish this.
Good shit. And level A. Woo! Can't you throw him off the map? Nope. We covered that last week, actually. And I've got my last person that I need to walk off, so I'll show you real quick before I walk off. If I were to pick up this dude and try and yeet delete him... Nope. Won't let. I've got to delete the Prinnies, dude. I can't believe we've still got the Prinnies in the team. We got to get rid of them. We're out of here. We didn't kill the king. We don't need to worry about killing the item general though. Look at the damage go up. 131. I think Lahal's current sword is like 31, so that's 100 more damage on it. 38. Ah, delicious. Delicious. But what we need to do as well is... Let me quickly save, in case for whatever reason my power goes out. We don't lose our item world. There we go. We want to move residents, so we're going to move the dudes who live in this sword into this sword. Damn, I can't believe we didn't get the bloody gladiator in this sword. Who am I moving? Marksman and Gangster? I don't need to move the Marksman. I'll move the Gangster, though. Actually, I've got room for one more. We may as well. Move the Marksman over. So now, our new broadsword has new dudes living in it to give us bonuses. We're getting the Gangster bonus, which I think is a money-making bonus. We've got a little bit of extra hit thanks to the Marksman, and all of our other bonuses. That's a big boost in our firepower for Lahal right there. Probably start doing 400 damage a hit instead of 200 damage. Well, if numbers are numbers and math is math, he should do a lot more than that, but I'm gonna... He's gone from 189 attack to 314. It's a pretty nice boost. It's a pretty nice boost indeed. Let's sell off my leftover Swordbreaker. Move the gun back over. We're good. Look at that. Lahal's all set. He's still frail. I don't have like a fat defensive thing, like I'm not upgrading the rosaries or any other stuff, but all we really need him to do is be big offense, because if we use the others as fodder to eat hits for him, he won't need to worry about having good defense until we start doing promo exams. I'm curious. This is more of a damage test than anything. Just to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can hit you from here. Dude, look at that sword. Broadsword. Chunky. What a beefy bitch. Damn Guardian and your thickness. Nice. Good defense, good defense. I shouldn't need to do anything more than a regular hit for this, right? Yeah. What's your movement like? Yeah, your movement's kinda arse. Let's put you here. Got D4 for free this month. Is it any good? Diablo 4? Depends who you ask. I don't touch Diablo anymore after 2 because I don't like the new Diablos. 4 is polarizing. Like, if you just want to play an action RPG just for the fun of it, play it, have fun, go and enjoy. If you want to get like super deeply invested in like a big long-term ARPG that you'll spend the next year and a half grinding on, you can do better. Like, play Path of Exile at that point, play something else. But if you just want to play Diablo just for the sake of like, oh, it's a Diablo game, you know, go kill Mephisto and shit like that and go do cool Diablo shit, then yeah, go have fun. It's one of those sad cases where Diablo is no longer the best ARPG you can find. It's kind of just like, like it's kind of fallen off a little bit. Especially with the hardcore fan base, they do not like the game very much anymore. It's like, this might sound mean, but Diablo has kind of become the Borderlands of looter shooters, where in the beginning it was like the king that stood up above all the rest, and the first 2 games were the best things you could find in the genre. And then after like 3 and 4, it's kind of like dripped off a little bit, and it's like, nah, the writers kind of forgot how to write the game as good, the combat's fine, but other games are improving on it much better than they are. It's still good, but it's a shell of its former self, you know? Overlord's Wrath? I think we get that when Lahal hits 20. Unless I'm mistaken. Is it 20? 30? Minimize! Don't shrink me! Ow. Both games 2 was the best? Pretty much. The damage up is good. We're killing level 20s pretty confidently now. I said we go to 400 damage and we're still breaking on 2, but these guys are much stronger. I'm okay with that. What did we get from our promo? Did we get what I want? Movement? Counterattack is still there? This is all okay. We don't need more expensive stuff yet. We don't need eyewear or... Belts are kind of cool, but we don't need belts. I've never really used belts that much because they're a little bit... shit, if I'm being honest. They're a little bit shit. Man still needs to hit 10. Fuck. How did Lily get to 10 before even Tacky? When did Lily level up? She must have done something. She's made a deal with the devil. Eve is close to 10. When do you guys learn Braveheart? How much casting do I have to do before you hit Braveheart levels? Maybe 5 on magic? 4. You're at 5. Do you have Braveheart? No. You're only at 2. That's why you're still not casting as well. It's okay though. It's fine. I kind of want to just let John keep the orbs. Mother Sphere. So Mother Sphere is going to benefit directly from Lahal getting a damage up because she's going to do most of her leveling via osmosis. She kind of has to level up by doing team attacks. But I don't need her to level for the same reason as the others. She's more so than anything... There's not a single staff there. She is more so than anything a fodder bot who does a little bit of healing on the side. Only I could afford that. I should buy a quad. Nah, we'll save some money. We could do like two missions and get more money than we need. Is something wrong? The gate that leads there is being opened from the other side. It's as if someone is waiting for you. Confident foe. It's a trap, but we'll go fuck them up in Jotunheim. I need her to level purely for unlocking other characters, but also just to get skills for Lahal. I need her to learn probably 2 things, maybe 3 at best. I need her to learn Mega Heal, and then eventually Giga Heal. And then the most important one is Espoir. Espoir is the pre-spell that clears status effects. So I can get rid of poison, paralysis, amnesia, sleep, all that stuff. I need that. Once she's got those 2 spells, I can teach Lahal how to use them, and then it's over. I don't have to worry about anything else anymore. I love you too. Mash a tater tot. Or mentoring a real mage. True. Disgaea Monday on a Saturday. It is. They voted for it. I let them vote today. And for whatever reason, they voted Disgaea. They won by a fraction. I gave them a half-hour vote. They tied the vote, and then they fucked up at the end. The second an ad starts. Oh, this one sucks. This one's not the worst, but this one's shit. I forgot about this. Which one's the ally damage one? So this whole map is covered in piss. Defense up, attack down, ally damage, which just means only we take damage. That one. We need to break this. That symbol right there. Let's see. 2, 3, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Lahal needs to get to there. Does Wind Cutter? I don't think Wind Cutter reaches the Geo panel from there, right? Best bet I've got. Can't cry about it now. Taki still can't. Oh, Taki can 3-hit finally. Oh, fuck yeah. But I think with the new sword, I think that guy's dead, right? No, he's not. Okay, that's good. He does not, in fact, reach the Geo panel. I didn't think so. John, do me a favor. And Man. We're back in an ice area. Are you all weak to fire again? You are! For fuck's sake, it's been ice, fire, back and forth. Give me some enemies weak to wind for once. Now, I'd started speaking when an ad started. I said, I love you too. I'm glad you could make it to the stream and hang out. That's wild. Okay. Is your resistance abnormally high? No, you're just weak compared to them at the moment. That does kind of set us up to let someone get some easy XP, like Eve. Everyone is about to take 20% ally damage. Blast them. Everybody about to get fucked up. Tell you what. Let's try and get Etna up as close as we can. That's not close enough for a Prinny raid, is it? It's one short. No. Can Prinny raid you though and then end. We're gonna get peppered so hard, dude. The 20% flat damage plus all the poison. So much poison. Look. There's so many pepper layers. Ow. How come Edna took no damage there? Dude, is Edna kind of pog? The poison! The ally damage! We're dying! Help! Someone else can finish that off. You! Do that. You! Please! Do... Wait, no. That... I was gonna say, Mother Sphere should not be out, so we should have Mother Sphere available to do a little bit of healing. We'll put it there and wait until the attacks are done.
Here I come.
Kill. God, they're so beefy, bro. It's the defense and the attack down. It fucking sucks. I need to break them. I'm trying to avoid them and not worry about it. I can't. I need to actually go in there and kill them. Actually go on this side so I can... Get out of here, you. Ah, come on, man. Do I have to actually throw mans up there? No, no, no. We can do... Do we believe? Does John have the fisting needed? I don't think he does. Ah! He's not jobbing! Okay, so we won't suffer in eternal agony the way we were before to such a strong degree. But... everything does suck a little bit. It does suck just a little bit. I want to get rid of the... either one of them, to be fair. We can get rid of this. This thing gone is enough on its own. In all honesty. Here, do me a favor. Do I want to do that? On this turn? Let's put you there. God, this map sucks. And Kaya's bad on this map too, because it's all ice. So much ice. Can Lily reach to do a little bit of, like, initial damage? Like a baby little bit of damage. Yeah. He's the most Disgaea of all time. Doesn't matter, we've got fodder in the way to take hits for us. Oh, she'll die to Hell Peppers, there's no way. At least the defense is helping us a little bit. Like, they can't kill me as easily either, but they're relying on poison. They're relying exclusively on poison to be the thing that kills us, which is annoying. Look at that defense, man! Alright, we lost our healer. It's bad news, bears. But we don't have a choice. We have to get up here and break this fucking defense booster. So that we can actually kill these pricks. The attack down still sucks, but doesn't matter. As long as I can do some damage to them, it's going to be fine. Because we've got heavy hitters. You can't do any of yours from here, can you? Damn it. I just get Etna to finish you off with Sky and Payload, and you can come over here and hit this guy. And then look at all of you lined up, and then all of you lined up. Oh my god. This is sucky wucky shitty witty. Oh, you got rapid fire. Good for you. I don't need rapid fire now. I need Usagi drop. And you are gonna have to be a beautiful sacrifice so that we can maybe survive to next turn. I'm gonna have to bring out Kaya. I don't want to, but we might have to. What? Man, that defense is still huge! We've made a tremendous overestimation of our abilities.
Outfit is this? God.
Eat Gad. Eat Gad. Do I really have to go break them all on this map? I don't want to go break them all. Breaking them all is cringe. Cringe! Kaya might have to come over here to act as a stopgap to make sure they don't immediately walk into the rest. These four are going to clean up anyway, but I want to keep them here. Maybe I just magic boost someone instead, although she's kind of dead. They're all dead. Do a triple hit Mega Ice and end turn up here. This might be the first map we have to redo again. I'm surprised they haven't been killing each other as much. They normally overlap their Hell Peppers and do friendly fire a ton. Oh wait, is this guy about to do it? Yeah, there you go. Not that it matters about us taking low damage, because it's the poison that's gonna kill us. We gotta get rid of that defense boost. I didn't think they had so much defense. Have they got gear on? They don't, right? They're naked. They just have so much defense because of this... Well, it's the attack down, actually. No way. It's not even the defense anymore. We killed the defense one. It's the attack down that's fucking us. Okay, Lahal's not poisoned yet. That's good news for us. Let's... Okay, it's a desperation move, but we have to do it. Get you to base panel. I don't think he breaks it because of our attack down. 130. Ah, thank you. Alright, there's hope. You fuckers are finished. I'm gonna die to poison still, but I'm gonna take as many of you pricks down as I can. I haven't got much else I can do. Man still can't come out. I've got to get you back into spawn. Maybe, so I can bring Man out. You're dead. She might be dead now that the attack negation is down, so they'll actually do damage now, but two of them die. Lahal's gonna have to 1v5. It's not impossible, it's doable. That's better damage. A plan or levels and gear? Just plan better. I tried to get around the fact that I had to break all the geo panels because they're annoying on this map. All of the maps in Jotunheim are like this. They're all set up to be just awful cancer. It's just what they're meant to be. Can Lahal get far enough to reach you? Eat shit. Okay, so you might die to that. We're gonna sky lunge you. All the others are chasing after our little chat sucks fella. I'd love to get him back inside, but I can't without wasting Planaire's turn, which, to be fair... I'm gonna save Planaire in case someone doesn't die. Better. Much better. Kill. That's what I mean. Nah, it should be okay. We'll just do better planning in the future. Okay, they did die, so we might rapid fire. Is it still 3? 3 spaces away? 4 spaces away. Third space is the one that needs to be empty, which we can't do there. Damn, rapid fire is kind of weird to hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Rapid fire's not gonna play friendly. Tell you what, go in here, just so we don't have you poison out and die for nothing. You believe? Maybe. Maybe. We're trying to make them bunch up a little bit for blade rushes and wind cutters. Etna might die to poison. Oh, no, she's alive. She's got 1 more in her. The annoying part is now trying to get Lahal back. Oh, you got Skull Splitter finally. Hell yeah, that's gonna help. How much SP do you have left? 59? I don't really have the SP for this, dude. I might just keep Lahal bunched up somewhere. I don't want to waste all of his SP like this. Oh, I might have to. This guy is just here waiting to die. Let's just do that. Yeah, may as well kill him. Heal items. Sick. I shouldn't need them, I don't think. Considering there's, what, 2 left on the map? They should mostly stick towards Etna and Man, yeah. They're kind of doing their job as fodder. I don't know why they didn't help Pepper, though. They're being very selfish. Come on, my guy. Get me over there. Get me over there. I want to kill him. I need to get over there. He's so far away. Could put Man back. You know what? We might be able to put Man back. Do I have another? I do. I can't make it, though. Fuck. Tell you what. We will do this just to make sure you survive to the next. I just want to bring him in. I don't care if he gets hell peppered, I just want to bring him in. Thank you. Now we have enough SP left to just Hurricane Slash them both. They die, we win, it's all good. And we're gonna have a very big hospital bill. The fattest hospital bill. That's a mistake. Sick. 3,200 earned is not a lot, considering our bill is gonna be 4,300. We went negative, but you know what? We get a devil ring out of it, so I'm kind of okay with that. Doesn't even matter. What, do you think I care? I don't care. Replace this with the new devil ring. More stats for Lahal. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that delicious stat boost right there. I'm giving Etna the Imperial Seal. Be mad. I need Etna to be a bit more thick. I need to get rid of those shitty items.
The gap to the 55 Beals Ghosty Love. Please tell me that there's
What?
another badge waiting, Beals Blob.
You let a cat run in?
No, I thought it was the cat.
Something did run in.
She didn't run in, she ran from the door.
She's sitting
okay,
here.
So something ran in. I just wanted to tell you that people have widget. One of the girls.
There's a dog in. Oh,
Yeah.
open that door. The ones who you want to get another dog for.
They want to see. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're in Hobart today and they're going back tomorrow. drop by and see the puppies and see let us see Widget and everything?
When?
No,
When?
I don't know. I told them to let me join them in.
That'll be difficult.
Letting you know.
I know, but it'll be difficult because they're going to lose their shit out there.
Yeah.
Depending on how long they're here for.
Yeah.
Fine. Fine. Let them, but they're going to let us know when they're on their, like, when they're close, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll plan around that. You're right, she did ignore you. She ignored the hell out of you. She didn't give two shits. It's called Even Your Blood Freezes. Big deal, right? Yeah, big deal. She always does now. Yes. Get ignored, idiot. We'd like to go to Jotunheim Endless White. Wait, is this the one? Endless White might be the one. It's time! I think Endless White is the one! One of the maps in Jotunheim is a fantastic map. We need this map.
Who are these guys?
Imps!
I was looking forward to seeing what terrifying trap awaited me, but instead I find these puny little demons.
Now, Rosifer, Jed was in while I was in the middle of trying to hear your message. Close the gap to 55. There are no more badges waiting. I've been trying. Believe me, I've been trying. Saragorn normally does all the badges. He's done every badge after the 1 year badge, so he did the 2 most recent badges for the 1.5 and the 2 years. He has no time to design badges for me. I might get onto Smo about it. I think Smo's more free. I wanted to go with Saragorn because he's designed the other badges and I want to, like, keep him that grace of being the badge guy because he, like, the art style would stay relatively the same. But, you know, fuck it. I might send a message Smo's way and be like, do you want to do some badges? I just gotta get all the information together again because, I don't remember what the resolutions are. Smo's great. No, I know. Smo was doing all my thumbnails for the big movie videos and she did the last 2 emotes for Guardian and Recluse for the Night Rain stuff. I wish Night Rain had won over chat more. I was going to slowly get Smo to make an emote for every character so that whenever I played a new one, you'd be able to spam emotes. The next one was going to be Revenant because she was the meme character. And then maybe after that, Duchess. But no! Chat don't vibe with it enough. The new hard mode boss is out and I haven't looked at it yet. It's the big moth and the big scorpion looking bug thing. All skulls being made as too many.
What? You got something to say?
Yeah?
A wonderful life.
Wait, no, it's not this one. It's the next one. It's not Eternal White. The next one's the one we want. Motherfucker!
World peace!
World piss!
Let's all be friends.
Stop that!
Girls take initiative!
Ew!
Laharl, what's wrong?
Girls take initiative! Ugh.
Oh, him? He hates it when people are optimistic.
Is that so?
Free speech! Ew!
Eternal love.
The most dreaded word in existence! You trying to kill me?
He's like a vampire, but his weakness is affection.
But that's my favorite word.
Damn it! How did they know my weakness?
His stats have temporarily decreased! No! Plot threads with tangible outcomes that actually affect my... Look at his stats! He's shithouse! He's as shitty as Etna now. Ah, that's why we had to get him a new sword, because he was going to get weaker. Look! Look! It's Scouts! Ajikage with his stupid geo change and his stupid cannon. We need to make one of these. Once man hits level 10, once they're both 10, we can make Scouts. We need to make at least one of them. And I think we get ninja then too, right? But most importantly, I want to get a thief. Oh, look at all these stupid fucking fairy guys with their little petite flares, and this stupid gallant ninja guy with his impaler and his mega ice and his Bushido bullshit. Bushido bullshito, I hate you. Send Lahalin, I believe. This should still kill, right? We're not that weak, are we? Kill! Kill! Ha! Ha! Oh no! Oh no! Fine. That's a good setup for man, like we just can't reach. Chat fucking sucks. Man is a bit of a sacrificial lamb here, but he should still kill that guy. Does he level? How much more does he need? 500 XP for the next level? Piss, and he's gonna die. The Elemental Knight, we haven't gotten that one. We actually aren't on the way towards that. We've got to make a female warrior, so man but girl edition. And then I think if you've got any mage at 10 or above, which we do, and then a female warrior at 10 or above, you get Rune Knight. Or Magic Knight, whatever you want to call it. We can unlock it eventually. Getting characters level 10 isn't very hard later. It just feels that way now because we're in the early game. That won't kill you. We need some extra oomph. What are you weak to? Fire. So let's hit you with that good old Mega Fire. And then we need Tacky to come out. We need Lily to come out. Lily can do Big Windy. Big Star. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're in the way, lady. Fuck. Yeah, no, you're all in the way. Forget plein air for a second. Kaya, Mother Sphere, brother. John! Can do cleanup work if we need.
Be gone. I'll finish this.
Hit him with the meme. Get him! Get him! Ugh! Damage. Burn him. Yay. I think that's Eve at what, 11, 12? No, 10 maybe. She was a bit weaker than... Yeah, she's now 10. We've got all three of them at 10. Yippee! That doesn't do anything for us, but it's cool. Quickly, John Disgaea. Us! Us! Yeah! Please don't kill man too quickly. Man is so dead. Oh my god, man is dead. Oh my god, they're killing the shit out of him. Eve. No, but they're all lined up. Look at that. The fodder is ready to get... They killed Eve. Damn it, that's my fire mage. Little pricks. Alright, do that. Wait. I could burn so much more SP this way. That is extreme overkill. But I don't care. They deserve it and they know it. Planer, can I get your help for a second? I don't know what they're hoofing about. What are you hoofing about? Prinnies? Yeah, Prinnies. Plein cleanup if need be. Is it important that I watch the first stream to understand much now? I didn't have the time to watch it on YouTube. The first Disgaea one? For plot? My god! For plot stuff, yes. For gameplay stuff, you can ask away, or just, you know, you'll pick it up by osmosis anyway. Tactical RPG shenanigans. Nice. Good. So Plenaire might just Usagi drop these two instead. And we'll call it a day. Magic Knights are kind of shit though. They are. A lot of the secondary classes can feel pretty shit. Like the monsters. Ow. Ow. He stood in front of Lahal and then killed my mage just to spite. Yeah, that's right. Shoot him back. You got a gun. Shoot that prick. Ninjas. Remember how ninjas can dodge special skills? It's fucking annoying and we hate it. 10, 9, 11, 13. I may need to get you over here on the ninja. Come on. Let me use rapid fire. You fucking suck. Fine, do that from there. Fire that from there. Meanwhile, you're going to do... We're gonna hold there and wait and see what happens. If he just kills him, that's great. If he doesn't kill him, Etna's there. I don't want to, like, use her just yet. Because I want... Mans to come and kill this guy. Dropping Usagi's, dude. Name them all chat. I'm ready to delete them. I don't want them anymore. I gotta get rid of them. They're taking up space in my character list. Oh, good. Die. Die. Alright, so Etna's free. We can move her over and... scare the shit out of these guys. They won't like that. Selfish little fucks. Look at them. Take everyone you can! Quick, kill! Kill! Wankers. Come on, Etna! Pull it out, Etna! Come on, lady! $2,800 XP, that's not enough to justify the cost. But the next map. The next map. Are you alright? No! We nearly killed him by saying love. No, don't say it. Don't say it anymore! Name the thief chat? We could do that. She's doing it on purpose? Maybe she is. We have to get the photo. But there's a problem. Oh no, Etna seems mournful, a little sorrowful, a little bit repressed with her emotions. Why, I wonder? Seraph Lammy! Are you sure that we can allow this to continue? If I thought something needed to be done, I would have done it long ago. I have faith in her, says the voice off screen. You worry needlessly, but I understand. I shall take measures just in case. Terrible Cold has to be the one I'm thinking of. Please tell me Terrible Cold is the one I'm thinking of. Ah, we're going so broke. I'm going money negative. Give me the map that I know. Give me the map that I want. Also, you're reminding me, I gotta go delete our printies. Let's go get rid of our printies. Where are they? Lowell, Astadi, and Malcolm. See you later. They've been fired. They're gone. Dead. Finished. Blown up for real, for real. Is it finally time for titties? I mean, map where I can farm big XP? Yes! Oh no! Watch out! Women.
Oh, what a cute little boy.
Stay away! Her arm looks funny. Oh dear. The pretty faceplate is? It really is.
Ah! Laharl, why are you screaming?
It hurts.
I don't know why, but for some apparent reason I can't stand women with sexy bodies.
For some reason. Unflats.
On a side note, flat-chested girls like you have absolutely no effect on me.
Well, excuse us for being flat.
Fantastic. Gasp. Who is these? Could it be the orchestrator behind this terrible plot? My god. A succubus on the team? Okay. See, here's the funny thing. The succubi suck unironically. The Nekomata, the cat girls, are much better fighters. I used to unironically have a Neko called Sasha on my team, going way back in the day. She was pretty sick. The only monster that's like a mid-tier monster that's like relatively good is the Neko. The succubus is really just a jobber. They're not good.
You're...
Who are you?
It has been a while, Prince. Do you still remember me?
How could I forget you? You're Medeiros, the vassal who was banished from the castle for stealing my old man's favorite snack, black pretzels.
Snack stealer, pantry thief, pretzel plunderer.
Now that's what I call pathetic.
Pathetic.
So, Black Pretzel Snatcher / Outcast, what is it that you want from me now?
Son of a bitch. He wants more black pretzels.
I wish to become Overlord, of course.
What a joke! What could you, a pathetic loser banished for stealing pretzels, possibly do to me?
Stop talking so tough, Prince. I know all of your weaknesses.
Oh no. It's sad how bad they are. I know.
Right, Edna.
Edna? The plot is thicker than that succubus bouncing behind us.
Etna, you?
You just realized it. Fool!
Fool! Wait.
What?
I'm wondering, because you normally... You either bring bad news, or you're about to knock something over, or let animals in, or do something.
No use.
You've already brought about... Why?
Because I'm in pain.
It's infinitely too early for you. What are you doing? Are you getting the night ones?
Yeah.
What do you... Well, how many did you get just there?
Not 3.
Okay, well, if you're getting the night ones, you get 8. Oh, I'm sorry, there's a cat there. 2 more there, than those 3.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
There. I keep forgetting she's there. Look, you can barely see her.
No.
Are you warm there? She's gonna do it again? Yes, she did.
Yes, Etna is my loyal dog.
Dog! Not the loyal dog!
As long as I hold her memory in my hands, she'll do whatever I ask.
Blackmail on 2 levels. He's got her memories hostage, and she has helped perpetrate the maid picture plot, the eternal love bullshit, the big titties. Etna provided a harem.
Etna?
Now, dear prince, this place shall become your grave.
A ferret? A little bit.
Etna, you've served your purpose. I am quite pleased with the results. Now die alongside your prince.
No! Betrayal on so many levels.
But we had a deal.
She should know better than everybody else that you can't make a deal with a demon. She's even said it to Flan in the last episode about choking them from behind. Her words are coming back to bite her in the ass. This is a teaching moment, a learning moment. This is betrayal.
What about my memory?
You don't have memories. We've gone over this.
What use are memories to you when you are about to die?
True. He's so like unapologetically sinister. What use when you're about to die? I can't help but imagine. I so desperately wish Leslie Nielsen was still alive, because I would do nothing more. I would love to get like AI Leslie Nielsen to voice Medeiros. It'd be so funny. He's just so terribly comically evil. Listen to this goober. He's such a loser.
It all makes sense now. No wonder he knew my weaknesses.
It'd have to be AI because he's not around anymore.
You took those photos too, didn't you?
Laharl, it was only because that demon stole her memory.
Silence! I accept no excuses from a traitor! Stop blabbering and get these sexy women out of my sight!
Alright. It's time. This map is gonna be a problem. Behold! Invincibility on the whole fucking map. There is one square on the entire map that does not have invincibility. Like, I'm not even kidding. This is the only square on the whole map without it. You have 2 options. Pick up the invincibility panel and toss it onto here so that the invincibility is deactivated, because you cannot even kill this because of the invincibility. Or we take our time and kill off all of the women one at a time, the way God intended, while also having a very, very small bill at the hospital because we're not going to take any goddamn damage. So let's begin by doing a little bit of these, a little bit of these, and a little bit of these. And then we take Laharl and we do a little bit of these. Bam! She's now level 28. Misha, the problem. I have to make sure that I can still do damage to them. So the goal here is to start stacking women to thin the herd a little bit, while also making sure that we don't overstack them. If we stack them too highly, it's gonna backfire. And especially if the final stack is a succubus, we're in for a long fight. We cannot stack succubi. We have to not stack succubi. For fuck's sake. Here, you go back inside. Sir? I'm stacking succubi. I'm doing what I said I shouldn't do. There we go. We'll stack another one on that Neko and Do it that way. Lady, here, get out of my way. I need to get up here. I love stacking succubi. I love stacking sexy women! Cool attack. Do they make it for flat women? $28. $42. I might leave 42 as like the precipice that we work with here. You are gonna get really annoying, Grammy. Grammy's gonna be a pain in the ass. We can't put him back on the base plate until after. The goal is just to get Lahal up here. But we also need to get... who else should I move up there? Should be Etna, right? Could do Man. I want it to be Etna for weapon skill proficiency, though. Let's start moving her up. Have high evasion. It's gonna be bad either way. The good thing about cat women is high evasion doesn't matter if we can still hit them with skill attacks. Succubi just make the fights obnoxiously long because of hip attack. Hip attack, hip attack, hip attack, hip attack, hip attack. But by the looks of it, she's pretty content to spam thunderbolts at the moment. Two 42s and a 28. I might leave it like that. I don't want to stack up another one. Lady, I kind of need... whatever. Come over here. Certain fish in Monhan? Yeah. There it is. She heals! Now, this map is really good for a number of things. It's a really good map for farming weapon proficiency, because you can just do regular hits and chain counterattacks infinitely. But at the same time, it's good because you're not going to move, are you? Fine, you'll move when I get bloody Etna past. We don't really want to do it for that. I don't want to sit here and farm weapon proficiency. Oh. Mystic Blast? I prefer the Fists of Fury. When I was a kid playing this for the first time, I misread it as Fists of Furry. Because she's a cat girl and I thought that's what made sense. Turns out I was very wrong. What could go wrong? If they got to over a level 100, I wouldn't be able to do any damage and I just end up stalemate where I can't kill them and I just lose. I have to quit. That's what can go wrong. That's why we have to make sure we never pick a fight with something that's too high level. This is also how you would go about doing monster capture shenanigans. So make sure you've got someone like around level 20. As long as you've got like... oh, what's the golden rule? It's like... is it 50% of whatever your highest level creatures are? So if I caught a level 20 Neko, I could then catch a 30 Neko and then like a 45 Neko, something like that. There's a chain of command that you can do with this. Come! Okay, Etna's not going to do much with her attack. We know that, but she's here for moral support. Etna! Trapped like a stupid little bitch! And now we bully you in the corner, the way God intended. Get on there. Oh, dude, that's still decent damage. Wait a minute, maybe I could stack up a little bit more. No, let's not be too greedy here. I wonder... This might be our chance. Not that one. Get greedy, stack them all. No! Too much stack. I don't know if Mother will get there in time. But the others might get distracted and come back after the lower levels, so we might be able to spare the Succubi a little bit. And she is going to keep attacking Etna, who can't kill her. This might work out, actually. Hang on. Yeah. We'll do that. Okay, so... The Succubi, we might be able... I can stack those. This 42 and the 28, we might be able to stack together. Get out of the way, tits! I need to get through here. Over there. Over there. Go back over there. Marvelous. We're good. Don't do it. Ah, it hurts. Don't rapid kick me. The backwards move kick, it is a little bit funny. Get out of the way. What's the harm in stacking them all apart from taking forever? If we stack them all up and they get too strong and Lahal can no longer physically do damage to them, we can't kill them and the game is a stalemate and we have to quit. Like right now, Etna can't do damage. Like I think even if Etna does a regular hit, she can't do anything. I should be wasting Etna's attacks every turn anyway to make sure she gets spear proficiency. We want her to get the next thing, which might come at 5. Be pretty good if we do. The issue is it can end up in a stalemate where we actually literally cannot kill them. They are just too strong. See, right, look. Etna's regular hit can't hurt her. We're lucky that Lahal is still doing over 100 damage a swing. We might be able to stack up higher, but I'm thinking I might do that on the Succubi instead, because the well... Stat combo bonus? You can, it just gets really... I'm thinking anything higher than like the high 60s. Like if we get into 80 or more, it might start really trickling down. It's a good thing this one's out of SP. You're low on SP, you're low... They're low on SP though, which is good. If they still had a lot of SP, we'd be in trouble. I dare say... Hang on, what are you? 40 and 180. 90? We need to make a big succubus. Let's make a big suck instead, because of the defense deficiency here is insane. Turned into a Neko because the Neko was higher. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. This still works for us. Get on the panel. You can't move, you can't move. You've already done your attack. We're not going to kill with this, but I need to do a test. 160, we're still doing damage. Good news. Might be able to slam that last succubus in, to be honest. Given the stats that we're working with. That'd push it to, you know, over 100, but... I don't think our defense would get too high. I think we'd be okay. Years ago, I made the mistake of making one, like, turbo giant, like, level 300 succubus, and that backfired tremendously. There you go, 1,000 life. Big, thick Sucky. She's still, well, big, thick Neko. She's even got Delta Kick. Whoa, we gotta be careful, actually. Wait, Delta Kick could fuck us. We gotta make her run out of SP. She cannot be spamming Delta kick. Delta's dangerous. Don't spam Delta. You go stand there. You stand there, and then we do this, and we do this. Let's see what happens. She's doing that for spear proficiency. We don't care. 42! This might take a minute.
You know Aslan?
No, get out.
You know Aslan in The Lion, Witch and Wardrobe?
The lion.
Yeah, the one that's, you know, representing God, baby.
Liam Neeson.
No. He's being voiced by none other than...
No, it's Liam Neeson.
No, it's being voiced in the new show.
The new one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Meryl Streep.
Meryl Streep?
Meryl Streep.
What?
Yeah.
No, wait, what?
Yeah.
Meryl Streep is Aslan?
Yes.
The lion?
Yes.
From The Witch in the Wardrobe?
Yes.
What?
Oh, aren't you woke?
But I don't get it. Why is it Meryl Streep?
Because she's female.
But Aslan's like a male lion.
No shit.
It's a lion.
Representation of God.
Well, more or less.
Jesus,
He's like Jesus in The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. It's
He's Jesus.
Huh.
Isn't that going to be a fun show?
But wasn't Aslan written that way to begin with? Like,
yes.
Is Aslan like some...
him, definitely.
I know, but is Aslan like some metaphysical being that just is a lion, or is Aslan Aslan?
Aslan is Aslan.
Yeah, I don't know. See, I know nothing about Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe. I never cared. Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe was always like lame to me. Same with, what was that other thing? The Golden Compass?
Yeah, that was...
I never got into any of
I never got
those.
into the Golden Compass. I have read The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
You've read The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. I never would have guessed you to be a Lion, Witch, Wardrobe reader.
I've read all this shit. I've read The Secret Garden. I used to wish I'd had The Secret Garden.
Get out. Where are you?
And The Great Faraway Tree. That was a good one too.
What the hell is that?
Even Brighton.
Is that part of the series?
No.
That's just a different thing.
It's really just Great Faraway Tree. This girl goes into the grandma or auntie or something, and she goes into the forest where her auntie told her not to go. And she comes across this great big tree, and as she goes up, there's like stairs in the middle of it, and as she goes up the tree, she comes to different worlds every turn of the tree.
Right.
It's great for little kids. Anyway, I just thought I'd have to let you know that one.
Yeah.
Meryl Streep.
Oh, I thought she was retired. Not retired yet, I guess. A Wrinkle in Time. Also never got into it. I never did. Things like Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe, Golden Compass. There were a lot of like youth novels. You know the one, hang on a minute. Oh, I'm about to date myself. Something fierce. Ooh, are you ready to date? Let's date ourselves, chat. Let's date ourselves. Hang on. There will be a handful of you, maybe like 3 of you at best, who are aware of what I'm about to show you. Let's go. Let's go. Deltora Quest! Now this was the shit back in the school library days. Deltora Quest. How many of you are like, oh my god, it's coming back to me. Ah! Do you remember the Deltora Quest anime? No, we don't talk about it. No one remembers that. Anyway. Dude. The fucking cover art on some of these was insane shit. Back when you're like anywhere from 8 to 12 years old or so. This shit was like fiction for you. This was fiction. This was like the next coming of Goosebumps. This was like kids fantasy fiction incarnate. And there were so many of them. I don't have it anymore. I don't have it anymore because after everyone, like all my stuff got thrown out, when they cleaned out the house before I got there in time, I had this big Deltora Quest, it was like an all-in-one, not tome. It was the big Giga book that had like the first 6 or 7 in one. Ah, where is it? It might have been this. I can't remember what the cover was, but it was massive. All books in one. It was just, yeah, it was the big compilation one. They didn't do it like this, where it was all the little ones. Like, there was the collection, but they're kind of like that, where they would jam a few of them into ones. But I had like a giant one. It was massive. But this, if you want to talk about dating yourself with children's reading, this was the shit, man. I can't find this fucking thing. Where is it? Hang on. Del Toro Quest. Big book. Those are pretty big. That's a couple in one. But I had a bigger one. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Who cares? Jesus Christ. What was that? Aragon! Oh my god, I had a friend in school. It just came back to me. Fucking Aragon! The Elder Dragon fucking books. I had a friend who read these too. Ah, Christ. I didn't get into these. I watched the first movie, and I was like, it's alright, I guess. The dragon looked funny. I didn't like this picture. I fucking hated this dragon. Looked way better in some of these other ones. And then, as you get a little bit older, you moved into Wizard's First Rule. The Terry Goodkind books. This was a gateway drug for a lot. Look at the size of this fucking tome! It's so worn, it's so torn. Where is the actual cover? There you go. That's the one I know of. I don't think I ever finished the second book. Jed read all of these a while ago. She's read them all, but I never finished the second one. They made another series for that too that was on, like, I don't know, it was on TV or whatever. It was not very good from what I recall. People didn't like it because they, you know, they have to make everything into a TV show, and it's like hit or miss. I'm doing this to soften her up. She's way too thick for us, but at least we know we can kill her if we need to. We might just be stuck farming weapon proficiency for a little bit. School killed my love for reading chapter books. Ah, true, true, true. It's like 8 when I started reading Del Toro Quest. Yeah, dude, it was good shit. See the scaleless at home. Well, I know! Sad looking blue dragon. A series of unfortunate events. I never understood that either. The only reason I kind of vibed with series of unfortunate events was because of Jim Carrey. I was a big Jim Carrey fan. I loved all of his movies. He was a funny guy. But that goes back to like the old days of like Ace Ventura, The Mask. A lot of those old classics. And then as time went on, it was like, you know, Yes Man was kind of shit. Lemony Snicket's was alright. That's why I'm kind of glad that he's got like a resurgence in popularity thanks to Sonic. And there's like a whole bunch of young, like, new Zoomer types who are watching the Sonic movies and they're like, that guy's funny. And I'm like, you have no idea. Liar Liar, God, he had so many. Dude, did you know that Jim Carrey's career basically happened in 1 year? Hang on, let me show you. This is one of the coolest things I've like ever seen from someone's career. Hang on, let me take a look, see. Let me find this for you. Me, Myself, and Irene. Oh, I love Me, Myself, and Irene. That shit had me wheezing as a child, dude. Wheezing. That's also back when I thought Renee Zellweger was hot as hell. And then she changed her face and got really weird. Dumb and Dumber, Cable Guy. Ah, Cable Guy was scary, dude. When I was younger, I watched Cable Guy. I didn't get it. I'm like, what is this movie about? And it's like, oh, is Jim Carrey the bad guy? That's scary. This movie is scary. Hang on. Is it 97? Okay, 97 was Liar Liar. Okay, look at this run, right? Look at this run. Hang on, let me get this up on screen. Flashbang. Ugh, you're looking at IMDb. So, everything up to 94, right? This was his year. He'd been doing Living Color, right? He was building his reputation. Ace Ventura: Pet Detective comes out. Same year, The Mask. Same year, Dumb and Dumber. What the fuck is that, dude? Absolute turbo movie quality coming out. Ace Ventura: Mask, Dumb and Dumber. The next year, Batman Forever. We forget this doesn't exist. We forget it exists. It doesn't. Just get rid of it. But the sequel to Ace Ventura, the best Ace Ventura, that was insane. The year after, Cable Guy. The year after, Liar Liar. The year after, Truman Show. One of the best movies ever made. We skip everything else. We skip everything else. Man on the Moon. It's not gonna hit with everyone. Me, Myself, and Irene. I love this. The Grinch. How the Grinch Stole Christmas. Bruce Almighty. This man had a run, dude. Fun with Dick and Jane. It's a remake. I've seen the original. I actually really like the original Fun with Dick and Jane. This one wasn't too bad, though. The number 23, scary, dude. What do they mean? By the time Yes Man came around, it was kind of falling off. It's like, yeah, I didn't like Yes Man that much. Mostly because, and I'm gonna once again hurt someone's feelings here, I'm not a big fan of Zoe. Zoe Deschanel. This woman kind of appeared in the mid-2000s from like Cloverfield and shit like that, and I didn't really like her that much. She seemed like she was try-harding the weird, quirky girl a bit too much, you know? And then after that, you know, it kept going, it kept going. You had Kick-Ass and Kick-Ass 2 stuff, blah, 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 blah. Dumb and Dumber 2, this did not need to happen. He did mostly, like, you know, guest appearances, Anchorman, like, all these years went by and he didn't really do much. And then Sonic! The re-goodening of his career, and that's it. He took off after that. But my god, for like 15 years there, he was king. He was like the comedy guy. He was like Robin Williams. He just pumped out so many bangers. He played a fun Riddler. He kind of... It wasn't even Riddler. Like, he didn't do Riddler. He was just Jim Carrey as Riddler. But given the landscape of comic movies at the time, you weren't going to get anything better. It's like, yeah, this really is just the way it has to be. But then again, Tommy Jones also did not play a very good Two-Face in that movie either. He kind of just played weird, snarky comic villain. He wasn't being Two-Face. That whole movie was suffering from problems. And that's the same thing for the next one with George Clooney, where you had Arnie as Mr. Freeze and Uma Thurman as Ivy. Like, none of them were the right characters. They had no idea how to do the villains in those movies. Nick and Nora's Infinite Playlist would be typecast after that? Probably, to be honest. Probably. Turn back to the 60s. They were. That's the idea. They were trying to be really camp, and people didn't like it too much. They thought it came across as a bit cringy. I don't hate those movies. George Clooney, for example, has apologized for that movie endlessly. I wouldn't. I wouldn't apologize for shit. I'd be like, you don't like it? Go fuck yourself. I don't think Arnie has apologized. I think Arnie has embraced the meme. Do not counter-kill her. Do not counter-kill her. I need her to be a part of the damage values here. Holy fuck. Okay, this is it. This is the final hit. This is the final hit. 90% chance that Man gets some XP. 70% chance that Mother Sphere gets some XP. I don't really care who, I just want someone to get XP. If they both miss this somehow, I'm pissed. Take stock of it, chat. We've been working on this for like 20 minutes. Level 18, 9, 5. Let's get it. Yes! Yes! What the fuck? Don't! No! Wait. Oh! Oh! On one? Oh, fuck me! Okay, wait. Save the... You can't save the game. You can only save back at the castle. Don't kill. You can't kill. You're too weak. You can't kill. Ah, dude, imagine I try and throw her into my base plate and capture her. You can't capture monsters. She's on 1. The odds are so much worse. We have to do it the other way. Fuck. What do you mean? What do you mean you're down to 80%? What happened? What changed? What changed for you? 80%? You're at 90. Please. I kind of want Etna to get some XP from this. Maybe I won't use Etna, but I have to use Lahal because man gets a better team up. Fuck. All right. Please, all 3. What do you mean? Not even how? Oh! Ah! Fuck's sake! I'm getting up. Brother! Oh! How? She had a 70%, he had an 80%, and not a single fuck team up. I should have used Etna. I should have just used Etna, because even if the team up doesn't happen, she does no damage anyway. Come on, brother. Oh, fuck's sake. 13,000 hell, though, because we killed a level 100 creature. Like, it's a lot of money. We just got rich. Well, we go back and we do it again. What did Lahal level up to? 28? Fuck! Look at that fat Dexter. You got like 10 levels out of that shit, dude. Oh, Overlord's Wrath. You went to the toilet. Nothing happened. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. It's fine. It's fucking fine. Oh. Oh. No, I never played an XCOM game. I could hear him crying over the flush. Go flush yourself, sexy bitch. Ah. Murphy's Law. No! Tell Murphy he can fuck off. I need to buy another fairy dust. There, now that we've got another dose of Mumpy's lint, let's save up and go. We go back. We go back. We now know we can kill a level 100 creature. I'm going back. I'm going back. Terrible cold. Do 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 do. Stop spreading. I see propaganda. I see propaganda. You're spreading propaganda. Hang on, we have to do at least a 2-chain throw to get Lahal. No, don't, not you. You go there. You go there. You go there. Left. Left. What do you mean, what an idiot? Shut up! It's not it's literally not my fault. There's no way that I could have fixed that. There is no way that you could get around that. So fucking upsetty spaghetti! Mega stack again. We still have to stack, but I'll stop at like 100 again. I won't go any higher than that because I won't be able to do damage. We were barely doing 11 on some of those hits. It got so bad. you go. That's a juicy sucky right there. And now... Oh, look, Tiffany is getting thicker. Should have just looked into the future. No! I hate looking into the future. It scares me. Yeah, you would heal up, wouldn't you? Oh, fists! Martial arts the fuck out of this child. I loved Fists of Fury when I was younger. Anything that was just like the watas. Or the atatatatatatas. Oh, it was sick. There you go. Tiffany's 42. You're 42. Both of those plus one of you. I think one of you has to die. I think one of you has to die. We can't stack all three of them into like a big 160 creature. That's going to be too strong. Yeah, no, we can't do that. So, now hang on. Walk. I need you to get to the end. I need you to get to the end. Walk. Mother Sphere is slow. She might actually get stuck on the way there, to be honest. They're gonna surround her. But your friend is in the way. She doesn't care. Hurting one ally to hurt two enemies, that's just good collateral right there. Let's see, who are the 40 ones? So 14, 42, 42. You're the spare 14. Okay, so you can stack. And then we stack the 56 and the 42 together. That little 14 up here has to die. You're just, unfortunately, not meant to survive. My god, Mother Sphere is slow. Hip attack! Wait, the Neko didn't punch her. Mercy? Wait, 98. I've miscalculated. Maybe the 14 does get stacked. We can stack the 14. She doesn't have to die. We're good. But it will take a minute. I should weaken her before I do the kill, though. Stop that. Leave her alone. Yeah, see, look, I'm still doing more damage than you. Ha! You're not strong yet. You're still a weak little baby. Get in position. I should have just thrown her up here, dude. I should have used the others to toss her. Wow, she's so greedy. Damn the knee drop. Look at that knee drop. Wait, Delta Kick requires... No, I was going to say it requires a spacing situation that she can't do, but she can. It's okay, don't worry about it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Here, do this, it'd be funny. Here, you do this, it'd be funny. Oh, now you do the triple team up. Yeah, great. Nice, wonderful. The start of farming? No, it was meant to be a one-time thing, but I'm doing it again because I wanted to get Man and Mother Sphere some quick, easy levels so that I can unlock the other classes that I need. But the game was all like, how about fucking no? How about we don't do that? That would be easy. Darius teleports in to get rid of the symbol. He's just an annoying prick. At least we don't have much expense when it comes to the hospital, so this is a great way to get money as well. Lift the big bitch. Get there. Alright. We just have to do big damage. I'm hoping Lahal's big enough level now, like 10 more levels. You should be doing some fat damage. Oh dear. This might take a minute. If my power goes out, you know what? I'm flicking this off. I'm doing everything in my power to make sure that everything stays stable. How much damage are we doing with a regular team up? Fuck me. We have to make sure that Etna is the starting attacker so that she doesn't get counter hit. Lahal on his own is doing more counter hit damage. Come on, man. Fists! 555? What a cool attack. Doomed? No, I'm not doomed. Lahal's gonna get to like level 30 at this rate. 40, probably like 35. So if I do this... If I do this... Right, that wastes the counterattack. The first counterattack. And then... Oh, she still counterattacks Lahal because she's got 2 counters. Ah, she's got 3 count. Oh my god, the counter. We should have made sure a succubus was the finished creature because succubi don't have as many counterattacks. How many counters does she have? 3 counters! Get bodied next chapter and need help. Next chapter? Nah, we'll be fine by next chapter. I just need to make my characters. I might need to do some power leveling on my thief though. But I won't worry about that straight away. I just need to make sure that the requirements are there. I need man to be 10. I need her to be a little bit higher. And then we can funnel everything into Lahal because Overlord's Wrath is going to be poggers and pop off for us and do a lot of damage and it's going to be great. It's not Monday. They voted for it. They did this. They voted for it. I won't get bodied, don't worry. Gonna be enough for that fight? Oh, you mean... Oh, okay. No, I know what you mean. One time I did spend enough time grinding the item world that I did do that fight on my first playthrough. I'd spent like 25 hours just doing item world grinding. I think I had a cosmic sword going into that, and it's like, yeah, fuck off. I have well and truly gone above and beyond the requirements. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use this time to quickly teach Lahal how to heal himself. Half bullied him into it. True. Stop. Stop. She keeps kicking Etna in the head. Crutch remedy for this thing called skill issue. Well, no, it's just so that he can... It's so he can help. It's so he can help. Has she learned a new thing yet? What is your bloody spear? I guess it's 6 or 7. Do the misses count? Yes. Everything counts. As long as she's doing attacks, it counts. I don't know if man's team up counts. I think it does. Won't usually have the SP to heal. He will, don't worry. Don't worry, Lahal will have some fat SP as we build him. That's his shtick. What is it, like 2 more? Come on, man. I just want to get this done. I want to get it done. Stop kicking her in the head. Are you good now? There, right. Now that heal is level 1 and we've done enough healing to learn it, even if our priest isn't standing right next to us, he can still use it. So he just has that now. That's the goal with Espoir. Once we can learn that too. Wingslayer and Dimension? Well, later on, yes. Later on, that will be the goal.
Stellar Blade.
Wait,
what is she wearing?
I didn't turn off the Stellar Blades this weekend. Shit.
I know you love it though, you bloody little f***s.
I forgot. I forgot.
Because it's not greening if you saw.
Fuck's sake.
Stellar.
No.
It's all side quests. I haven't made progress in 10 hours.
10
I want to
hours.
skip them, but I can't because of the... I've forgotten what the game's about. It's probably about doing side quests for costumes so you can stare at the...
Alright, Hurricane Slash is doing on average 200. We can no longer Hurricane Slash. This is horribly dangerous.
In time, you will know the tragic.
It's so horribly dangerous, I'm swapping them around, and at the very least, man should get XP, alright? There's an 80% chance that Lahal joins in. Hang on, I'm gonna go to the next turn, because if you move in the same turn, I think it fucks up your percentages. Hang on. History will not repeat. It'll be fine. There we go. 90% chance that Lahal joins in. This way, if they don't die, Lahal won't do a counter and kill her on his own counterattack. He'll miss. Lahal won't. You're right. No. Come on, wait. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just watch. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, look at these team-ups. 3! Brother, please. Why was 80? Yes. I need Braveheart. Wait, where are my mages? Oh, you don't have anything that you can use besides Star. Do you have Magic Boost? And you should have Magic Boost, right? Do you think Etna could do, like, an Impaler and not kill? She should, right? She doesn't do 200 damage. Lahal's got a Giga Weapon. She'll do like 10. Or none. It's fine. Fuck's sake. Okay. Hold on. I need to hang on. I'm quickly verifying. Hang on. I need to make sure I know. When do I learn Braveheart? When do you learn Braveheart? When? Hang on. Alright, hang on. This might help. Hold on. Braveheart's at 12? My mage has to hit 12 to get Braveheart? She's one fucking level away! So close. So close. They won't learn it from proficiency. This is a waste. I couldn't remember if it was proficiency based or level based. They're so close. Man. Okay, hold on. We have to do this another way. I'm too afraid to fuck this up. We have to do this another way. So let's... Hold up. No, no, no. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Throw. 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 Run. We're not doing it again. It's gonna work the first time. Give tacky? No, 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 no. We're doing something else here. We're doing something else here. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, he says. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Keep hitting for spear proficiency. No! Scared the shit out of myself. I forgot that Lahal's next to her and he could... It's okay. It's okay. We're all okay. We're still good. That is a very shit spot for you to land, lady. Did you move yet? Okay, fuck it. Best buds. Silence. Silence. Okay, come and stand there. Come and stand there. We're trying to achieve here. Killing a very, 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 very over-leveled boss creature. Well, not boss creature. Just killing a very high-level, self-made level 120, 112 rather, Neko. Problem is, she a bit thick. And I don't want to fuck up the potential XP gain. However, if I structure this correctly, one of two things will happen. Either one of the other weaker characters steals all the XP, force bred, yes. Either someone else steals all the XP and they level up turbo style the way that Lahal did, or Man does get to do a team up and he'll level up. So either way, someone is about to benefit tremendously. Someone is going to. There's no way for this to happen and for it not to be a good thing. I just want it to be a better thing. Feed one of the mages? No, it won't happen that way. She's got massive... She has 311 resistance. Does she have more resistance than she does defense? No, she's more resistant. Okay, okay. So magic will still hurt her. It's okay. Let's do this level again. I'm not doing it again. I am not doing it again. One more turn. And man is getting axe proficiency. Good for him. Alright, walk you into there. Walk you into there. And then you... Fuck it, you can go stand up there. There we go. Look at all the ladies surrounding this poor Neko. She's boxed in. Alright. Mega Wind. Mega Ice. Mega... You fucking what? Proficiency 1. Almost proficiency 3. Proficiency 2. Can you reach with star? Okay. Whatever. Mega Wind. Mega Ice. Regular Fire, because you can't reach. Star? No. Wait, I can't do it that way. Fuck! Hang on. We're slowly figuring this out. I need to do this. One more turn. Lahar's invincible, right? Yes, yes, yes. They're all invincible, but I need to make sure they're positioned so that the team attacks don't fuck up. Fire there, because fire is the stronger damage type here, right? Yes, it is. And put you there. Right. Waste the turn for the team up proficiency. They're all invincible. They're all... Every single panel on this map is invincible, except for one square. There were like 10 monsters on this map. We've combined most of them into this one, which is why it's so strong. We've weakened it. We've basically force-bred a high-level Pokemon, and we want to kill it for fat XP. No one can die. This is just free XP. But I'm trying to make sure that Man and or Mother Sphere gets the XP. The problem is there's a 50% chance that she won't join the team up. Doesn't matter. So someone's going to get fat XP. Someone's going to get it. It won't be Lily. It won't be Kaya. It probably won't be Eve. It definitely won't be Tacky, unfortunately. Add to it. Add to it. Right. They're all in there. Maybe Etna's counterattack does enough damage to kill her after the first wave of hits. Doesn't matter. It's time. What's our bonus for this? Money! I love money. We're going to be rich. Wait, you're doing damage? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I didn't think you were going to do damage. That's sick. Fire does nothing. Weak. How did Lily do damage? Ah! Wait! Ah, it worked, it worked, it worked, it worked, it worked, it worked, it worked. 16,000 hell as well. Get me out, get me out. Save the game. Ah, let's look at it, let's look at it, let's look at it, let's look at it. Mother Sphere is 19! Man is 20! Woo! Look at the stat disparity here. They didn't get touched. That's just how much extra life Mother Sphere got and Man got. They're thick! And Lahal is 30! He's an old man! Only 600 in repairs. 30,000 hell. XP is calculated by last hit. The last one, whoever kills gets the XP. But if you do a team-up attack and everyone is a part of the attack in unison, so Lahal, Sphere, and Man all joined a triple team attack, they all share the XP. That's why Lahal only got 2 levels, but the others went up like 10 each. She went up 14 levels from that. Ah, that's so good. Now we can go in here and take a look at the Create a New Character list. The Nekos are in there. The Succubi are not in here. That's unusual. Doesn't matter. Oh, dude, look, Centurion's unlocked for us now. Ninja is here. A Wata. Oh, bishops. There they are. Rogues. Scouts. Oh! So good. So good. So good. I want to go back and give Etna XP now, but I'm not going to do that again. We're done. We're not doing it again. We have... Oh, using gun. She's not even using a gun. She's using a stick. I have to give her a better stick. Reminds me, actually. I'm going to do that before I forget. She's using a shitty old 15-int Witcher stuff because she doesn't need a better one for a while. But now she earned herself... Damn! 85 int? Arms Master 14? I might just buy this one here with Teacher on it instead. Could even get her a stamina staff. I don't need to spend a lot of money on it. It just has to be better. That's good enough. That's good enough. She doesn't need strong weapons. Now, we just need to get Man a slightly better axe, because his axe is... What axe has he got right now? Tomahawk, 47 attack. We can do better than that. Triple Gladiator 109 steel axe. Was kind of meant to be. Holy shit. That's a god roll right there. That's fat. He gonna be hidden. He gonna be doing some damage. Sell. What else needs replacing? You're good. Trident could do with an upgrade. Ooh, you need an upgrade. Eve is a bit low. I don't actually need... I just need to get them all to 12. They don't need better weapons. We just need to get them to 12. I think Taki just needs to get to 10 as well, but I want to get them all to 12. And then we're good. Like, I don't need to get them better staves. I'm debating if I even care about plein air at this point. 32 power gauntlet. I might get John one. Minus to hit? Yeah, the minus to hit is scary. Hang on, what did you have again? Power gauntlet. 32 attack. Okay. Better than 32. Better than a power gauntlet. Power gauntlet is the 2k guy. Oh, we can do much better than that. We can do so much better than that. Like the fake fist. More macho than your real fist. Nah, I want better. Give me something juicy. Health on it is okay, but no. We're finally earning some good money thanks to the gimmick that we're doing here, but I want to at least make sure it's a, damn it, a worthwhile advance on damage. That's a lot of fake fists. Holy shit, they knew what I wanted. Fake fist with a single glad, fake fist with Arms Master, and man, Arms Master is too good to pass up. It's less damage, but... Oh, a statistician? Oh, I'm getting the statistician one. It's 60 damage too. Yeah, fuck that. John. Better fist. Statisticians are sick. Sell the power glove. It's so bad. Right. Spear. Better than 46. Spear for Etna. Spear, 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 spear. Can we even get a better spear? This will be the last of our money. We're going to go broke again, but it's worth it. We need to overhaul the whole team. What's the statistician do? I'm glad you asked. So the statistician... Let me see if I can find some. So all of the different residents, right? The little circles next to the stats, you can see what they boost. So the two dietitians are the two little spheres next to health. So dietitians increase health. Gladiator is next to attack, so it boosts attack. There are special ones that exist down in the add and bonus section, like manager. Manager, I think, is money. Gangster, I no longer know what that is. I thought I knew what it was, but manager is definitely money. Witch Doctor, for example, I believe is the effect that can put someone to sleep or poison. I think it's a sleep. It's a status effect of some sort. Broker might also be money. Okay, broker, manager, and gangster. I have no idea who the money one is anymore. Doesn't matter. Paralyzing spear is pretty meh. Statistician, hypnotist is sleep. Statistician specifically gives you an experience gain bonus. Arms master. There you go, statistician. Experience gained. Arms master, that one right there, makes you level up your weapon proficiency faster. All of the different residents can level up into like the multiple hundreds, except Arms Master and Statistician cap out at 300. When you get to like super endgame farming, you want to get a level 300 Arms Master and a 300 Statistician, put them in your gear, never touch them again. Just, that's it, you're done. Manager was bonus gauge? It might be, I don't remember. There's so much to be mindful of in this game. A 46 Trident seems pretty fucking strong, actually. I'm looking at all the other ones, and I'm not getting anything much bigger. Paralyzer doesn't get much higher than 40s. I'm trying to find, like, a 60 spear. Bro, am I just not going to find a stronger one? I want to get a better one than a Trident. Paralyzing's always going to have Witch Doctor, so I guess that's the paralysis one. We figured that out the hard way. Maybe it's team up chance? It might be, to be honest. Dietitian and coach? No. We might be stuck waiting to give Etna a better spear once we make stuff more expensive and we can get another tier of weapons. Because Paralyzer is specifically like a status-inflicting weapon, so it's not going to have much overhead. Manager is mana gain? Ah, good shit. It's all good. Broker is money. Good, good, good. I figured as much. Etna's now probably on the lower end of the damage spectrum along with John Disgaea, but it's okay. We've kind of got some really stupid manager. Oh, I see. Item world time then? Not yet. We did item world just before we did this chapter to get broadsword leveled up. We might do a little bit of item worlding after this particular fight coming up before we go into chapter 6. Gangster inflicts deprave. Ah. Terrible cold into Ice Queen. Are you ready for Ice Queen?
You don't know when to give up, do you, Prince?
Oh.
But your luck ends here.
Go fuck yourself.
Hi there, little boy.
Please don't. Stranger danger.
That's not all. Take this.
A ray of hope.
Ew. They're combining weaknesses.
A pure heart.
Stop it!
Suffer. They bounce positively. They're talking about the women's vote as they bounce.
Can you withstand an attack against both of your vulnerabilities?
I need flat, oppressed women to surround me.
Laharl,
Whoa! Hold it right there!
Oh, he's back!
When a lovely flower sheds a tear, I am there to wipe its sadness away.
No
My
way!
flower shall bloom, bearing love.
Bearing love?
They call me the Dark Adonis.
Who are you? What is your name?
He just fucking told you, you dumbass. Your ears for show.
As I said, I am the Dark Adonis.
I don't care who you are.
Why would you ask then?
And you shall regret it.
He asked, dude. Why would he ask and then say I don't care when he gets an answer? I don't understand this guy.
My, you are the one who asked moi for my name. In any case, I am not here to see you. Now then, how is everyone doing? You seem to be having some difficulty.
You weren't joking. Yes, he hates sexy women. He specifically said, like 2 maps ago, that positively, the fact that Flan and Etna are flat is a godsend. He doesn't get weakness from them. They're not sexy.
What are you here for?
How can you be so discourteous to moi? You seem to be working your way into quite a predicament. As your rival, I felt it was my obligation to warn you.
Warn me?
Laharl, do not be fooled by appearances. Relying on sight and sound will only lead to delusion. Open your mind's eye. Once you do, you will no longer be deceived by mere facades.
My mind's eye?
He's getting metaphysical, dude.
Now is the time to set your mind free. Awaken to your power.
Mr. Midboss? That was a wonderful speech and all, but I think you may have set the bar a bit too high for Laharl.
Lahal's dad? No, his dad died. Choked on a black pretzel. Actually dead. Vyas just came along and stole some of the money.
Oh, in that case, just close your eyes and plug your ears.
Good advice.
Now I have no weaknesses.
Sounds like Kermit, yes.
The tides have turned, Medeiros.
Etna, what are you waiting for? Kill Laharl! If you refuse, I'll erase your memory for good.
Go ahead, why don't you?
What?
2 years ago, when the king died, I followed your orders and poisoned the prince.
Ah! She poisoned Lahal?
So that you would give me back my memories.
Bitch!
What? You tried to poison me? Then that long nap was all because of...
Your ears are plugged, yet you still managed to hear that one line?
That's right. It was because of the poison.
Damn it!
But I hated myself for working under Medeiros. I didn't want to go on living like that. So, I devised a plan to escape from under his thumb.
Then, why have you been following my orders until now?
You mean it's not clear to you? Let me explain it then. I was waiting for just the right moment to get my revenge on the bastard who ruined my life. From now on, I'll lead my life any way I choose, and no one's gonna stop me.
How dare you turn against me, you double-crossing backstabber!
The guitar's going in the background.
Ah, the whining of a sore loser. It's music to my ears.
Damn it! Brinis, make mincemeat out of her!
Soul Eater? Pretty close, to be honest. The art styles aren't too far off. Very stylized.
Dude! Brinis?
You don't get it, do you? I just told you that I've been waiting for this moment. I bought out the prinnies you hired to watch over me a long time ago. Comprende? You're just a stupid fool who fell for my trap. And the prince was my bait.
Dude.
Using me as bait? You're one ruthless girl.
Oh, Prince, don't flatter me so much. It's not like Flan or Midboss were part of the plan.
Women are scary.
Why did he say it like that? Why did he say it like that?
From this day on, you're gonna pee in your pants every time you hear my name. You ready?
It's time! And you're right, they don't have the music. They've replaced it. I'm kind of glad. The music was very much a mood shift. Level 19. Yeah, we would have cared about this if we hadn't juiced ourselves before getting here. No tsunami bomb? No. Although, having said that, all of these other ladies are like level 14. Not a single... Where's the Neko? Not a single Neko? Just a big old golem up here? Golem dunk! Golem cannon! Damage check, aisle 5. And she can't even damage him? Damn. Damn. We might be a little thick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Trouble. Trouble! Guess that's where the Neko went? Oh, true, dude. Actually, no, I remembered now. If you come back in and do this again, there's a blue Neko here instead. The Kate Seath, whatever you call it, variety of Neko, the blue one. I think she's standing here instead of Medeiros afterwards. That's why I'm thinking of a cat when there isn't one. It is idea time. $50? New big sword? This is the one we made in the item world like an hour or so ago. Oh, fuck yeah. Everything's turning up Millhouse. Can you capture Medeiros? No need! We don't give a fuck! There's no need! Just watch, you'll see. It's all gonna work out. Don't do it! Son of a bitch! Don't suck my mage. Suck my mage! Don't suck Lahal. She's sucking Lahal! Who next then? Kaya? Debonair. See, the good thing about this map, you can't walk on any of this shit. Like, you have to walk along the pathway, so we can kind of funnel them all down into a choke point. A dear comrade for this fight? Maybe. Flan's theme is a little bit... I guess they're just trying to piggyback off of it and are revealing her master plan, you know? I shouldn't do that. Hang on. I'm specifically not getting a better team-up chance because the others are attacking, and we can see that Lahal's doing like 200 damage anyway, so we should kill on the first hit no matter what. I just want to give a better chance to get the team up. There we go. And now I can walk them away and specifically bring them out when we need to get the team up. Do you do damage? About 50? 13! Peasant. Dude, the succubi is doing about as much as... Oh, God! Damn! Alright, the golem does a bit. I'm debating slamming the succubus into the golem, but I probably shouldn't do that. The golem's a bit of a thick lad, and Medeiros is still pretty chunky back there. What if I do that? Wait, you haven't seen Overlord's Wrath yet! Ah, this is another Lahal special. So he's already got Blazing Knuckle that he learned at level 5. At 20, he picks up Overlord's Wrath. You've kind of skipped all the way to 30. The unsurmountable power of the Overlord. Fire away, my lad. Fire away. Get flashbanged again, chat! Haha! Losers! Oh, shit. That's a lot of damage, man. I didn't think he was going to hit that hard already. Is there any way that I could maybe steal a little XP for my mage? Actually, I could let Etna stab this guy and maybe get Tacky behind for a team up. 40%. Man, I might just blast him with magic in that case. See if I can get Etna to get the final kill on Medeiros. Any of these doing... What's your resistance like? Damage? Hey, just enough. Not enough to be consequential, but it's enough. You're gonna fire another one of your Chaos Fires and kill my mage again, aren't you? No, he's trying to go around to get to her the long way. No, you're wasting titties. I need these for experience. Come back. You fucking goof, come back. We know he survives this, so we can get away with one more of these. Get flashed. Damage. Now what are you at? 131. He's got 200 health damage on him though. He's got pretty chunky power to him. I'm gonna put Tacky here. We're gonna put Lily here, I think. Mega Wind. Big Star. She learned Asteroid Drop. Finally! She doesn't even have enough SP to do a single Asteroid Drop. Her goddamn weapon farming on those succubi have done more harm than good. What's yours at? 8? So wait, did yours reach 6? Okay, cool. That won't be enough. But I haven't got any more mages. The succubi will come kill her afterwards, maybe. I don't know if she survives. She might survive, but definitely Tacky is dead after this. I get a belt afterwards. Oh, blast him. Fella deserves it. Wait, no, she kills here. Flashbang again. My eyes! Ah, the good kill. The one that we wanted her to get. She might live. Oh, Hip Attack, we live this. Hip Attack doesn't do much damage because it heals. We're okay. Honestly. Fire that off. Followed by... that. And then that. And then worst case scenario, she attacks afterwards, but I think at least one of them should die, right? You would think? That's a lot of hits. You're all ice resistant, that's why I fired that first, it's fine. Wow, they're resistant. Oh my god, they just don't care. Fine. Fine. Tell you what. Ah, Mega Heal and Espoir! I forgot, she leveled up a fuckload. Yes! spells. We have spells. Spells. Mama Mother Sphere is about to bust out the fuck. Heal this prick. Yes. Yes. We gotta teach Lahal how to use Espoir. Why didn't I do it now? Damn! Eliminated my character. Alright. Start doing Espoir to yourself. Need to get John out here. But John can't. This fucking map. You know what? You know what? Fuck you. Do that. Only a 50% chance because they're a little bit at odds with each other right now. He's either going to just kill her thanks to counterattack logic, or... You know what, he probably just kills it because counterattack logic either way. I might just do a Blade Rush. Fuck. Nah, it's kind of screwed either way. He won't kill her with this. Wait. Okay, she's thick enough. She's thick enough. I like. Evil healing. Oh, you got evil healing already. Etna's in danger. I want to move her out of the way. Move you over here. Oh, have that. Now, wait. I need to blast you. There you go. Why would you do that? Not even using a special attack? You're insane. Hang on. This is not a good idea. But I would really like it if I could get away with something like this. No, I can't use any more. Has to be on the same plane. Nah, forget it. Just do that one. Please live? She's gonna fire Thunderbolt, probably, if she was gonna do anything, but... Oh, no. Oh, yep. No! I think she's weak to ice. Whatever, fine then. Where's John? Get that lovable son of a bitch out here. John! You got some fisting to do. Is anyone besides Mother Sphere who needs that? No, not really. This won't kill, but what we need to do is do some weakening. Where's Planair? Butter you up. Butter you up. Watch as all the bad happens. And then do one of these. 22? Wait. Good. All four? It's happening. It's not happening. Wait. It's happening. Ah! Get womboed, you bitch. The triple level ups. And the heal finale. Woo! Flan? No, I don't plan to use Flan at all. Flan's not good, unfortunately. Flan, Hog, Miser, and Maddie are, well, a lot of the story characters in the game aren't that great. There are some later on that are really good, like in their own right, but they're all kind of like, they pale in comparison to just like a custom-made team. It's kind of like, if you remember playing like a Pokemon game, like if you ever played Pokemon Yellow, Pokemon Yellow is a bad example. Don't use Pokemon Yellow because getting all 3 starters is kind of busted. But having Pikachu in your team in Pokemon Yellow kind of sucked, although Pokemon Yellow's Pikachu was artificially inflated. He was way stronger than a normal Pikachu. But if you've got, like, forced story characters, a lot of the time they're not that great because they're forced story characters and they don't have the same options for building. Flan can be good. The problem with Flan is you have to do so much to force her to be good. So, Flan naturally does not learn healer spells. She has one. The Power of Love, which only heals in a circle around her. She does not learn Cleric Healing. So if you want Flan to be a healer, you have to make a healer under Flan as an apprentice and teach her healing and support spells. You then also have to get her mages as apprentices to teach her offensive magic. Also that Flan can be an all-in-one offensive healing support character. Why bother when you can just have clerics and mages? Right? You don't need to bother about that. There's no need. You're spending so much time leveling up alternate characters just to make one story character usable. Kinda sucks. Her unique abilities aren't awful, but they don't justify the effort that goes into building her, you know? Plot relevant than Nobody's, though. Min-maxing over story immersion. It's less so about min-maxing and more about just what I want to do. I was trying to use Pokemon as an example because in Pokemon, I like to grab weirdos that I like. For example, in some like old like Gen 1 playthroughs, I would unironically use Meowth and Persian in some of my teams because Persian has such a massive critical hit rating on it, and you can use Payday to get some extra money to like buy your way through the casino and stuff like that. I used Butterfree for a long time until Butterfree just became, like, useless, but mostly Sleep Powder and Stun Spore and stuff like that were really good for capture rates. Everyone else would, like, fish up a Magikarp, make it into a Gyarados, quickly grab, you know, the strongest things nearby and use those. I kind of used weirdos. Like, I would go into the... what route is it? I forget the route. The one just east of Vermilion City, and I'd find a Drowsy. And I'd catch a Drowsy and level it up into Hypno, and I'd use it for, like, Hypnosis and Psychic stuff. Everyone else wanted an Abra. And I'm over here like, bruh, you can't get an Alakazam without trading. It fucking sucks. You're gonna get stuck with a Kadabra, and Kadabra is whack. Because at the very least, if I go up against something with really high special defense, you know what Hypno has? Motherfucking headbutt! If Psychic doesn't work, if the brain doesn't work, the skull will work. Headbutt! It was really funny, actually. It's like, Hypno's like, if my Psychic won't work, I'll smash that shit with my brain. It's one of the reasons I like Gengar so much, because he always seems so out of reach. Golem, Gengar, Alakazam. I hated that stupid trade to evolve bullshit. God, it was such a pain in the ass. But I like building weird teams. Like, my Disgaea team is going to be weird compared to others because some will build story characters, some will build well-rounded teams with, like, you know, one healer, one caster, one martial arts guy, one axe dude, one spear dude, one sword dude. I just make Lahal really strong, and then I have, like, 3 mages that support him. I just make a harem of girls to, like, buff him up and turn him into a steamroller.
Forgive me.
Had someone to trade with. My mum ended up being that person. She liked Pokemon so much, she got herself a Game Boy and we got a trade cable because she wanted to collect all of them. She finished the Pokedex before I did. More whack. A custom angel that I grind to hell. True, dude.
Please spare my life. I beg you.
When Gold and Silver came out, she finished that Pokedex before me too. I remember going out one night and she's grinding away on the Game Boy and I'm like, what are you after now? And she told me about Smeargle. I didn't know that thing fucking existed. And I'm like, what do you mean? What's a Smeargle? And she's like, it's like number something or other in the Pokedex, and she found where they are, and it's like, what do you... This fucking thing. I didn't know this thing even existed in Gold and Silver. She found it before me. What number is he? What number is he in the Pokedex? 235. I had no idea. Where's his original... That's not his gold and silver. This shit. Look how fucking ugly this is. Like, I thought his tail was on fire when I was a kid. I'm like, so it's like a goat with a flaming tail? No, his tail is a paintbrush. It's like, alright. So he was kind of like, I thought he was basically just budget Apom. I'm like, isn't that just Apom? Like a fucked up... They had a lot of creatures with fucked up tails. In the exact same... what's his name? Giraffe. 1F. In the exact same generation, they had Smeagol with a paint tail, Apom with a hand tail, and Giraffe Rig with this little fucked up nom nom guy on the back. Wait, was what's that other one whose head is a mouth? That was Gen 3, wasn't it? Yeah, I think that's Gen 3. That's the same gen as the Sumo. What's her name? What is that fucking Pokemon? Pokemon head mouth thing. Mawile. This thing confused the fuck out of me as a child. Because this is what you see when you fight it. So for the longest time, like I'm talking like a year or two, I thought this was the face. I never noticed the eyeball over here. And then like you're watching the series or some shit and you see like this view and you're like, wait a minute, that's its face? It just has a mouth on its head? Wait a... They pulled the Dark Souls on me, like the basilisk with the tiny eyes and the fake eyes. It's like, it's a fake face. She's turned away. I had no idea. I got tricked bad. Which is why Beals is also even if he's smooth brain. True. True. She encouraged a lot of gaming stuff for me. She played Super Nintendo stuff with me all the time. She was a big fan of the N64. Her favorite game on the N64 was Banjo-Kazooie. And her favorite games on SNES were the Donkey Kong Country games. She really liked those. That's why it's sad to me that Rare kind of fell apart after they left, like, Nintendo as exclusive creators for them and they got bought out into Microsoft. And now, in, like, the big layoffs that are happening just recently, the original director of Banjo-Kazooie and the lead director responsible for Sea of Thieves has left Rare. Like, he's gone. That's it. Rare is effectively dead. Especially with, like, the 9,000 positions that Xbox just let go. It's like, come on, man. You're killing the companies. Which is why I like them as well. Yeah. A mouth on my face. True, dude. See where your taste come from? Yeah. I grew up on platformers, man. It was the golden era, like, from... all the way from Nintendo, like, first Nintendo, SNES, and then N64. Like, platforming was, like, what you did. Action games didn't come around in, like, more fruition, the way we know them today, until, like, the PS1 and 2 era. And then platformers slowly died out. That's why Astrobot coming out and winning Game of the Year last year was such a thing. Like, some folks don't understand what a big deal that is. Like, a traditional 3D platformer, like Hat in Time kind of shit, or Mario Odyssey, like, Nintendo are the only guys who do it. Like, they're the only ones who do it. No one else is really brave enough. But for Sony to release a 3D platformer that wins, like, Game of the Year, it's changing the face of how people look at gaming. For the longest time, it's been, like, big-budget AAA 10-year-plus billion-dollar industry. The Last of Us and God of War and even Elden Ring. These big, grand titles. It's becoming more like a movie than a game. And Astrobot was, like, a video game. It's like an old-school run-around, collect all the coins, do the funny jumping thing. It's like gaming stuff. Very big deal. Even Baldur's Gate was very cinematic. Smaller budget, but it was like it was still a big cinematic game. Astrobot winning is like... Dude, even Breath of the Wild was more, like, grandiose than that. Like, Astrobot's just a running and jumping game, man. Metroidvanias now? I like Metroidvanias. The only reason I don't is because it's very formulaic. They become stale. For the same reason that I don't like Too many Hades clones, too many, like, Slay the Spire deck builder clones, too many, like, Vampire Survivor clones. Like, so many Metroidvanias are the same thing. And the problem is, here's a big difference for you. The reason why I can play multiple action games, like your Neos, your Dark Souls, your Elden Ring, stuff like that, they're mostly the same too. They don't really change the formula. You sit down at the bonfire, you rest, you take a heal, you do this, you do that, dodge the attack, swing, dodge, 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 swing, right? Same thing. The difference is games like that are more kinetic, and it comes down to more skill expression. It's less so about what you get to do in the game, and more about what I get to do in the game. I can customize my build. I can choose what weapon I want to use. I can customize my loadout. Most Metroidvanias, you get a little bit of customization, but for the most part, you're going to find stuff that you like or that works, and you'll never change it. Like, you can play, like, a caster build in Hollow Knight, or you mostly just play, like, build up the nail and do a little bit of casting and a little bit of nail. Mostly just suck down on your soul juice to heal yourself, and it just turns into dodge, 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 smack, 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 dodge, 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 smack, smack, smack. Maybe fire a few spells here and there, right? Temtem? Did you just say Temtem? Did I just delete one of my... I just deleted something and I have no idea what it was. I don't know what page I just deleted, but I got rid of a doesn't matter. Have I played Temtem? What's the quickest way to do this, chat? Not this. Let's go to oldest. Let's look at my channel from oldest to newest. My very first video, 5 years ago. Damn, it's doing well. We went from playing Dragon Ball Fighters, because I was doing fighting. I did a lot more. I still play fighting games, but I don't play as much now. Piccolo, mad. Dude, there's so many Piccolos that we had to fight back in the day. I played Sparklight. It's kind of like a pixely Zelda-inspired game. Wizard of Legend was the first roguelite on the channel. That's a fun fact for you. People don't know that. A bit more Dragon Ball... Temtem! 5 years ago? Wow! I made a breeding guide 5 years ago. Actually, that's not the breeding guide. That's the breeding guide. Look, dude, I released a bunch. I was doing, like, weekly Temtem videos about, like, the Psy Park, the roadmap, and what they were going to be releasing. This is before mounts. This is back in early access. This is before the Psy Park got released. Lord Genki. It's back when you could get, like the good Genkis. Here's my breeding guide that I made entirely in Photoshop. And it was really, really, like, funny and, like, in how bad it was. It was really budget and shit. And then after Temtem for a while, I'm like, fuck it. I'm playing Dark Souls 3. And I did a whole bunch of Dark Souls 3 videos. And then there's the one Gungeon. And then, oh, look who it is. And then, look at that. It's like Skull for the next, like, year straight. Actually, until, it was Skull all the way up until Fall Guys. Weird little thing for you. I still fucking love the Fall Guys videos, not because they're well made, but because they're just such a funny way for me to express my shit dickery. I really enjoyed playing Fall Guys, not to win, but just to ruin someone else's run. And it's such a shithead thing to say, but it's so fun. Like, you start the game, there's you and like 30 dudes, and you just single out one guy. The joke was that I was a pigeon. I would dress up as a pigeon, and I would pick on the wolves. Back when everyone picked, like, the pink wolf skin. So any wolf that I could find, I just focused them. I'd stand in front of them, I'd push them, I'd pull on them, I'd shove them. I'm taking that guy down. And my mission wasn't to win, it was to make sure the wolf lost. That's it. They were fun videos to make. And then I made my perfection video, which I still really like this video. It's kind of silly. I made this my... is that still my pinned video on Twitter? I think it is. And then I did another one eventually. There's a few Fall Guys videos, and then it kind of fell off. And then we did more Skull, and then my Doom series. I forgot this was so deep into Skull. I did my Doom 2016 playthrough. I did a lot of stuff earlier on in YouTube. People don't even know that I did. I touched Hades, dude. I played Hades like years ago. I mostly finished it on stream, though. Titan Souls. Remember Titan Souls? Good times. This is when I started uploading Twitch stuff more to YouTube. The original Darkest Dungeon videos I did specifically for YouTube that did not continue because balancing 2 playthroughs was a pain in the ass. Little Nightmares 2. Fun times, man. Oh, this. The amount of people who are watching my videos now who don't know, like I had a lot of comments. I had so many comments from people going, "You're married?" on the recent Stellar Blade rating the outfits thing. They have no idea who Jed is. They don't know that I'm married, right? They don't know that I have someone. I'm like, dude, more than 10 years. And they're like, oh, I had no idea. Congrats. This is one of the only videos, that has Lil in it. Like Lil in a video. And this is still one of my favorite videos. This video is funny as fuck. Because the game is really funny, to be fair. The game is really cool. That's a re-upload. I'm so sad I had to re-upload that, but I'm glad it's allowed to exist now. I love this video. Cuphead! The Cuphead playthrough. Cuphead playthrough was sick. I love some of these thumbnails too. Like, look at this Cuphead one. I wanted to make it like the Warner Brothers thing, like the funny logo. I like that one. It's nice. It's very simple, but it looks cool. Metal Unit. Ah, dude, memories. Clan O'Connell. This one is special. The game is fine. It's nothing super amazing. It's just a fun game. But Clan O'Connell is a very special game. This is my very, 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 very first sponsored video I ever did. And I don't mean sponsored as in money. Sponsored as in this is the very first time a developer gave me a code to a game. They sent me a code and said, would you like to check it out? And I went, holy fuck, it's begun. I'm getting codes for games. I have to play this game. I've got a code. I have to do it. Very first one. Then all the Hollow Knight ones. These were all re-uploads as well. These were all like... I'm pretty sure all of the Hollow Knight videos canonically came before Dark Souls 3. So they're way up. They're meant to be like... They're in between Temtem and Dark Souls 3 on the ladder. They're before Skull. But they all had to be re-uploaded. But no, long story short, when you say have I played Temtem, yes. I just stopped after a while because it kind of got stale.
Stella.
No!
Wait, what is she wearing? IGN hates this.
I know you love it though, you grotty little f***face.
Stella.
You're both dicks in comp games and MMOs? Yes.
Because it's not gooning it.
Jed more so. The bigger answer is Jed is a massive douchebag in comp games. Specifically WoW.
It's all side quests. I haven't made progress in 10 hours. I want to skip them, but I can't because of the... I've forgotten what the game's about. It's probably about doing side quests for costumes so you can stare at the... Stella...
Davian, thank you for the 24, my guy. That's 2 years!
Stellar Blade.
New badge! New badge! To double down on it, Jed was a massive douche in WoW. Like, she was the proper server troll. Like, she had people who hated her, who would actively go out of their way to just tell her how much they don't like her. Me, I was a rogue. I was meant to be a dick. I wasn't hated any more or less on average. I'm just playing a rogue. But the difference between us was, if I'm on my main, if I'm on my rogue, and I'm like max level, and I'm running around somewhere doing something, and a little low-level, level 20 mage, or a little level 15 warrior or some shit, on the opposite side, on the Horde faction, runs past, I won't instinctively kill it. I don't care. I'm doing what I'm doing, right? If I'm running around in like a daily zone or a regular quest area, and there's someone within roughly 5 levels of my level, up or down, I'll fight them. But deliberately picking on like a level 10 or 20 guy, I don't care. Jed will be out there gathering flowers or mining crops or doing whatever, and a level 20 like mage runs past and she sees it at the corner of her eye and she's like, what the fuck? That filth on my screen? Chase it down, kill it, teabag it, plant a flag in its corpse, set up a fire spot on top of it, sit there and have roasted marshmallows on its body just to teach it a fucking lesson. How dare you cross me? How dare you? She had, dude, I'm not, dude, wait, let me show you this real quick. I'm not going to get into it. Where is it? Where is it? World of Warcraft. Where is it? What's it called? I forget its name. Ah, here we go. 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 It's not literally the same one, but she effectively had like one of those like little fishing camp umbrella setups where you can like set up a little chair and a little like, you know, spot to camp, and she would set these up on someone's corpse specifically to sit there. What is it? What is it? What if I like camp toy? Yeah, like these. Yeah, stuff like this. So if she had like the OG one, the really old one, I don't remember what it's called. But basically you could set up a little custom camp. She'd set up a tent, she'd sit on its body, and the instant they respawned and tried to run away, she's like, bam, die. No, you're not moving. Die, stay dead. And it's like, bruh. And then within the span of like 5 minutes, there's a level 1, freshly made Alliance character, probably called something like, why are you doing this? That's the name of the character. Sending her a private message saying, hey, can you stop killing me? And she's like, are you that like level 20 mage I'm killing on the ground down here? And he's like, yeah, I'm just trying to level. And she'd be all like, yeah, I guess so. They'd log off, go back on the mage. As they're running, she kills them one more time. Like, just actually kills them one more time after she said she'd stop. And then they log back onto level 1. They're like, what the fuck? And she's like, I just had to make sure. And then she leaves. It's like, damn. How do you not have more enemies in general? And she had so many. And yet, what she did unironically made more friends online after a while, because she'd find people who like vibed with her attitude. And they're like, you know what? I respect it. She's keeping the spirit of Horde vs. Alliance, of like Blood War shit alive, because everyone turns into Care Bears after a while. If you're out there to do something and someone else is out there to do something, you don't get in each other's way. Like, you've got a mission to do. Like, I'm out here to collect like 50 copper ore. I don't care. I'm not fighting. I don't want to get distracted. I'm doing this. She would get distracted. And other people are like, you know what? That's exactly what you should do. If you're out there mining crops, like you're out there mining ore nodes, or you're collecting flowers and shit, and someone else on the enemy faction is trying to do the same thing, you disrupt that motherfucker. He's out there trying to gain power for the enemy team. I'm killing that son of a bitch. And what was her logic? The level 20 mage running past me today is a level 80 mage that's killing me tomorrow. I'm putting my foot down. I'm getting rid of the weeds before they grow. And I'm like, whoa, she's thinking so far ahead. It's a role-playing game. Dude, she was in it, man. The guild that we had was regarded as like an extreme shithead guild, where like from the outside it had this reputation as being like a griefer guild for PvPers to just kill lobies. Internally, and I'm not kidding, internally it was like me, Jed, Lil, and like 10 of Lil's friends that she made online. Lil would do roleplay in Goldshire. She would collect outfits. She would specifically do dungeons and go to the auction house. She spent so much gold. She would go to her mother and be like, can I get 500 gold out of the guild bank? And she's like, what the hell do you need that for? There's a dress in the auction house I want. And she'd do it. So she'd buy dresses, she'd buy outfits, she'd buy mounts, she'd get pets, she'd get all these little things that she'd spend all the gold on, and she'd go roleplay with her friends in Goldshire. They'd like play house and shit like that. Like, they'd play in the actual inns and pretend that they were barkeeps and stuff like that. And they were basically playing The Sims in WoW. Meanwhile, everyone thought our guild was for griefers. No, it's just Jed. She alone with a little help from me, because I joined in sometimes against the higher level guys. I didn't like picking on lobies too much. She made that reputation on her own. Everyone else were literal children. No older than 13. Literal children. Insane. In Ion, which was ironic because I was a full Templar tank. Exactly.
What should I do?
Forgive me, oh Master Etna. Your strength, beauty, and intelligence are unsurpassed in all the Netherworld.
Sip!
Well, killing a loser like you would only dirty my hands, so I'll forgive you. You know what I want, right?
Yes! I will return Master Laharl's candid photos immediately, as well as your memory.
We were playing a game.
Everything.
If you're on the bad end route, you can end up, I think in order for that to happen, Gilda, you have to have killed 30 or more of your own allies. Killing one will get you the... Yeah, bad end. I'm sorry, you did say bad. True ending is kill none of your allies. Normal ending is kill between 1 and 20, I think. And bad end is like anything above that. So for those wondering, you can do so badly in your playthrough that Etna dies right here. Madera succumbed to fear and pledges allegiance to Etna. He's joined my party without consent. Brother.
Whew. Well, that settles that, doesn't it, Prince?
No, it doesn't.
Kill her!
You tried to poison me in my sleep. You used me as bait for your revenge. What kind of vassal are you?
Candid photo? I'm so glad you asked. Lahal embarrassing photo. So, he was being blackmailed. They had taken an embarrassing photo of him and were threatening to spread it around to ruin his reputation. And now we know that Etna was the one who took the photo and was, like, helping. And as I pointed out, none of this even matters because eventually Lahal gets gender bent into being a girl anyway. But that's a different game. We don't talk about Lahal-chan. We don't do it. Probably order printing. Probably.
But Laharl...
But I don't mind that side of you. A true demon is always full of ambition and aims for the top. As king, I'll need a right-hand demon like you under my command.
Prince!
Listen up. I'm gonna work you into the ground. You better be prepared for it.
You better be prepared. I'll be watching your every move. If you don't prove yourself worthy of the throne...
She's already poisoned him. I don't know why he's still, like... She literally poisoned him.
An accident may happen.
She poisoned him, she took illicit photos of him, she's blackmailing him, she set him up for failure, she told Medeiros all of his weaknesses, she got a harem of sexy demons to bounce and jiggle around him, like, what hasn't she done at this point?
You can take my place if that happens.
Miserable time at some point in Ion because there was a dungeon I needed about 2600 resistance. 4 months of non-stop farming to get enough things to get that high just for one dungeon. No. I remember, you're going way back to the days, Jed really liked Ion actually. I didn't vibe with Ion too much. She liked Ion and she liked Terra. Not Terra, what was it called? Holy shit. I liked Terra more. I vibed with the action combat more. But latency in Australia made Terra almost impossible after a certain point. Rift. Jed liked Ion and she liked Rift. I never understood Rift. Rift was just... bleh. I never understood it. Rift was weird. I didn't vibe with Ion more though. Like, Ion was just like a difference in like, nah, I couldn't do it. But Rift was shit. I couldn't stand fucking Rift. And Runes of Magic was just like, I don't know. We had a joke that went around that said Runes of Magic was just WoW for broke people. Turns out it was like WoW, but like the pay-to-win version. What was that Russian one? Allods Online. I didn't mind that one, but that was also pretty pay-to-win. Why is the chat so delayed? Refresh. Chat haven't refreshed the stream in a few hours probably, and they're falling behind. So if you all hit F5 and refresh the stream, you'll be more up to date. Yes, they're all MMOs. They were all MMOs from like the mid to late 2000s. WoW killers, supposedly, that never ended up being WoW killers. They all kind of died. Turns out the thing that killed WoW was WoW itself. Raiders. I played that one! I played that one! I played Raiders. It was dead. It was super dead when I played. I tried it for like 3 days. That's the one where you could play as a vampire, right? There was a vampire class you could play in Raiders. I remember that. I remember thinking, that's pretty cool. It was so dead. Messing with talent trees. The gimmick behind it was great. The idea behind making custom classes by having multiple talent trees was great. The problem is the same... I've talked about this in modern games like Night Rain. Figuring it out ruins it. When Rift first released, people making their own little weird fucking... Whoa, their own weird creations was so fun. It took no time for people to effectively min-max and figure stuff out. They named all the custom classes, they knew if they were good or bad, and if you walked in there and said, oh, I'm a cross between a shaman, a warrior, and a priest, they'd look at you and go, that's awful, get out of here, you're not playing with us. Oh. But if you had to play, like, meta characters, basically, to get anywhere, and it's like, oh, so we may as well just pretend that the whole mixing and matching thing doesn't even exist. You just have to make this character, and that's the way you do it, because they figured it out. It's like, now it's not fun anymore. Albion? Oh, that's the... I know Albion. I never play... Albion never appealed to me, but I know of Albion, yeah. It's like the RuneScape action RPG blended kind of thing.
Don't worry, I will.
Inefficient bastard.
That's strange. Laharl and Etna reconciled, despite all that's happened. I don't understand it, but I guess demons have
Grim
their own
Dawn.
way of expressing love.
I've seen that recommended a ton on Steam. It's one of those games that Steam just constantly throws at me, and I'm like, what? Stop throwing this at me. And then they started throwing V Rising at me constantly. They're like, you should play V Rising. And I'm like, dude, I don't play these games. Why am I getting recommended V Rising every time Steam boots up? On the front page, it's always like, hey, play V Rising. I'm like, dude, go away. And now I have it. I have all of V Rising. I own all of it, up until the most recent bloody patch and update and stuff. I have all of it. They gave me the game. Bet Etna and Laharl are a thing? No, not at all.
I'm really surprised. I have never experienced anything like this before in Celestia.
Haven't made them a vid. The plan is to play it at some point, but I need time because V Rising is a very different creature.
Hey, wait! Everyone! Are you not forgetting someone?
No, not even a little bit.
Hi, everybody. I'm Etna. I'm a first grader at Netherworld Elementary.
Oh, shit.
You look and act like a first grader, that's for sure.
My dream is to become a witch so I can get a cute boyfriend.
Boyfriend? That's dumb.
Lovely sexy. Hey, no touching. Boys of the world, be my loyal slaves.
Isn't she a first grader?
Who'd want to touch you?
Next on Evolutionary Magical Girl Etna, Episode 6. Curse you, Flan! Get ready to be spellbound!
Aren't you embarrassed to say something like that?
Not at all.
I thought she was a first grader. The OG VA? Yeah, I miss the OG VA. This one's close enough, though.
Dear sirs and
time!
madams, I hope these dark days find you well. However, I, Laharl, am deeply concerned with the state of the Netherworld. I am well aware that unnecessary bloodshed is not your desire. Therefore, I am writing to propose a formal challenge. An event with my father's title at stake. The title of Overlord. The rules are simple. On Curse Day, in the month of the Adder, I shall journey to the heart of evil, carrying with me the official deed. The one who wrests the deed from my hand shall be recognized as the new Overlord. In the event that I reach my destination still in possession of the deed, I shall assume the position myself. To those with great ambition, I encourage you to participate. Sincerely, Prince Laharl.
Oh, it's time.
What do you think? Excellent penmanship, huh?
Yes, but according to the Netherworld calendar, isn't today the designated day?
That's right. I've ordered the printies to spread copies of this letter all over the Netherworld.
It'd be really funny if all he did was just, like, announce this, but then release the information the day after the event so that no one can participate, and he just wins by default. You weren't there.
The demons aiming to become Overlord are probably lying in ambush right now.
Prince? Is this offer open to anyone?
Are you an idiot? Don't you get it? There's no deed for the position of Overlord.
We did find the pendant.
Huh?
This is a trap. Look at what's happened recently. I thought that I might as well get rid of anyone still planning to claim the throne.
Oh, I see.
And when I've defeated them all, I will be the unquestioned Overlord! Episode 6.
The best episode.
Challenge.
Oh my god, I've been waiting for 6, dude. 6 is so good. 6 is so good. Look, they're all gone. Where are all of the creatures in the castle? Could it be? Could it be? Where are they all? There's no one here. The guys down here are gone too. What the fuck? Hello? I feel a breeze. The castle is getting old. You know what the breeze is?
I'm going to...
She's taking a piss again. The memories Madeira stole from me are starting to return. It should all come back to me with time. Still, the prince really surprised me. I thought he'd kill any traitors. I was prepared to accept my punishment. Why did he forgive me? I don't understand. But I have a feeling that the king would have done the same thing. He's more like his father than he seems. Oh dear. Is Zombie still here? My zombie is not here anymore. They're all gone. They've all left the castle. Where did everybody go? Blah. The Belt of Will. It gives you an attack boost while lowering your defense. Who gets the Belt of Will? It's just a free belt. I should give it to... No, we're giving it to Edna. Are we kidding? You need damage. And that bulletproof vest is fucking garbage. $15,000. Went to the forest to kill him. They obviously went to the forest to kill him. They hate that guy. Who hit level 12? You're 15. Kai is 12. Do you have Braveheart? Yes! Yes! It's time. And Taki is still not 10. I need to do some work on these middlers. Look at this. 15, 9, 10, 10, and 12. The mages that we're carrying are now the fodder. 20 and 19 over here. And John Disgaea needs some work. I might do the mean thing. You've been demoted to bottom of the pack. Do an item world? I might have to do some item world shenanigans, but I don't know what item world I should do. I could do an item world for, like, the Devil Ring, for example, to get an overall massive stat boost. My horse lost. I hate everything. To the glue factory with that loser. Pathetic. God, how much I hate your horse girl. Your horse girl sucks. Is it the same one that canonically fell over in a race and then got euthanized at 6 years old? What a loser. To the glue factory. Stat. Silence Suzak. What? Rice Shower? Isn't Rice Shower the dumbass? I see these names all over my Twitter. Isn't Rice Shower the one that's really fucking dumb? Oh wait, Rice Shower's the one you were I was talking about. Wait, what? Doesn't matter. They all go to the glue factory. I could get more belts unlocked. You were talking about Sans. Right. Okay, so you do have Rice. So I thought Rice was the idiot. I should unlock belts. 772 influence. How much influence can we get here? 857. High 800s would be kind of good. 700. I'll take another 700 if I can get it. The influence on the right side of the screen is what I'm after. I want to get that high so I can have a better chance at convincing the senators to vote in my favor. 678, 725, do that. Esteemed members of the Senate, strongly against. Fuck you, Senator Sonic, I'll kill you. Either way, against, leaning yes, either way, against, what do you mean, either way, against, leaning yes, it should be very F4, come on man. What do you mean leaning no, what do you mean? Either way, strongly against, leaning yes. Alright, who was the highest level guy? Was it the 116? We have to bribe the highest level dude. I want the high level guy to be on my side. I think it's you. Do you want something? Is there a must-have? Must-have? He really wants... Look, see the must-have? He really wants this mint gum. These other mint gums, they fucking suck. This one's got a holographic card inside of it. Leaning yes! Strongly for. There we go. He likes the gum. Leaning yes. Can I make that into a... Can I... You're not getting my Gen C exits. Fuck off. Whatever, have those. You're too far against to sway. There's no point. Must have. Interest in favor. Thank you. Thank you for your vote, Mr. Senator. Thank you. Who else? 1950. No, you're against. Alright, Kyle. Leaning, yes. I gave you 2 sticks of gum. What the fuck else could you want? Have that. Either way. Oh. He likes the garlic water. Oh! Have it. Have some newt. I don't really have much left. Fuck it. This has got to be it, right? First tree. No. First tree is. Fuck that guy. Begin the vote. We have belts! The 118 one? Oh, they're way too far down on the totem pole. I only really try and bribe ones that are on the fence. We now have reason to come back. I can buy plunder hands now? Give me a plunder hand. Another one of those. Give me... We don't really need health restorers. We want SP restorers. So give me that. We can go back and buy some more mint gum. May as well put the taiyaki over here. How many slots are we empty now? We just lost a few things. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 slots worth of stuff. I need to get some fairy powder back to get rid of my crippling depression. Damn, wait a minute. 53 attack is an 8,000 quality belt? What did I just give Etna? 45. Damn! She's got a good belt. Wow. Wait, no. Look at the quality of the... Wait, what do you mean? I'm not paying 5,000 more for 3 more damage and less stuff. Belt of Will is sick. Belt of Will is the thing. Quasi power belt for 30 bucks. Look, 3 attack. It's got a thing next to it's got a sentry and it doesn't do anything. Garbage. Garbage. Get some mint. Give me this unopened drink. Give me this garlic. Give me this. Give me all of this stuff. Alright. We're gonna buy some belts for Man. So he can smash and do big damage. Debating getting a belt for John Disgaea. I don't need them to survive a long time. I just need... Oh, look, it's Medeiros. Fucking loser. Look at this. Look at this dork. Look at this stupid dork. What do you come with? What moves do you have? Chaos Fire, and that's it, by the way. All of these demon types you can get like more Hogmisers and more Medeiroses, but they fucking suck. I need you to be over here, though, so I can access these 4 much easier. Where's the chat thief? We haven't made that thief yet. I need to make it soon, though. Chat sucks. Yes, chat sucks. I'm gonna fish for a couple Belt of Wills, maybe. Oh, chihuahua, that's a belt. Oh, that's a belt. My god, that could hold up anything. You could use that belt to keep your pants tied for life. My god, that's a belt. Oi, what a belt. Fuck, what a belt. Okay, we might... You know what? Hang on. No. No, I have plans, and my plans get ruined by this fucking belt. Ah, come on, man. It's too much. No, I'm passing. I'm passing because you're right in that we have to make our thief. Not delete, create a character. I need 2 characters before we go into the item world. I need a scout. The scout doesn't matter. The scout's going to get a gun. The scout's going to be our replacement for Plenaire. Alright? But we don't really need this guy for anything more than like 2 things. Alright? I'm making him incompetent. Whatever. What is the scout's name? This guy has 1 job. We don't need him for anything else. I know exactly what I would name him otherwise, but I'm gonna let you name him. Stalker? Scott? Stalker? I see 2 Scots. Name him Job? A lowercase s. Just Scott with a lowercase s? I'm not calling him Blumpkin! Oh my... Dude. Did you just resurrect like a 15-year-old term? I had a guy in WoW called that on his druid. His druid was called Blumpkin. To him. I'm not calling him Blumpkin. I am not calling him that. You cannot appeal to chat to agree to that name. There's no way. Begingy? Wait a minute. If anyone was going to be Begingy, we could make it the Thief. Thief should be Begingy. I think lowercase Scott is winning at the moment, funny enough. There's like 2 Scots and that's it. The others are all like, fine, whatever. This guy doesn't matter. This guy is like, he has 1 fucking job. And it's this. This is his one fucking job, is geo change. The scout has the ability, once per map, to completely rearrange and randomize all of the geos on the map. So if, for whatever reason, we're doing a run through in the item world and we find a map that's like unfinishable, like it can't be done because of some sort of weird random generated fuck up, he is our salvation. But now we also need to make our thief, our little rogue, our monster, our little menace, and believe it or not, I don't have enough mana to make him distinguished, but we're gonna make him skilled. I want him to get as many like good stat boosts as possible, and they're all going into attack. Scouts, sorry, rogues, look at his weapon proficiency up top. Garbage. Garbage. He sucks at using weapons. That's why he's really hard to level up and to play with, but we need one. He's going to be a sword boy. He's going to get all of Lahal's hand-me-downs. Which is why I'm kind of sad I sold Lahal's last sword, but the last sword was kind of weak anyway. It doesn't matter. We need to get him a new sword. That's why I didn't want to spend money on the belt. We need a new sword for this guy. Twice per map. No. See, this is the one that was either going to be like Chad, or if you wanted Begingy, I could call him Begingy. What are we naming the thief? Could use Thursday. No. We need this guy. Getting the old stuff? Yes. I see a few Begingies. There's one Bikini. Mango Lunicus. Beals. We don't have an actual, like, canonical Beals in the game yet. Technically speaking, there is one thing that's close to it, but it's a little bit egotistical to suggest that that's the closest thing to a Beals, but theoretically it kind of is. Although there's another one that's close. Sort of. Not really. No. Different game. Different game. Who the fuck is Begingy? You don't know about the legend of Begingy? Fine, I'll do Begingy. So, Begingy... there's no H in Begingy, hang on. Where's that? Wait, what? There you go. Begingy has been a couple of things. So going way back to the old days when I streamed Skull on Twitch, Begingy was the given name for the dragon. Where's the true hunter run? God, this goes back. Oh my god, this goes back. 4 years. It goes back to this video. 4 years ago. This is when Twitch chat were making all of the decisions about the true hunter run. And basically, Begingy was the name given to the dragon. We had a running theme that we had to do a hunter run, and you could only take items that a hunter would actually use. So the hunter's boots, any bows, and the point of the run was I had to justify with my chat, can I have an axe? And they're all like, no, why would you have an axe? Because I'm a hunter. I need to chop wood, don't I? I have to like butcher animals and shit. I have an axe. And the argument was about whether or not I would use an axe as a hunter. Lo and behold, the dragon quintessence drops. Chat goes into a frenzy. I'm saying, can I have a dragon? And they're like, what do you mean? You don't have a dragon? And I'm like, it's my pet. You know, fantasy setting. I've got a pet dragon that fights for me. I ride on his back and I shoot arrows. It took some convincing, but we got chat to admit to it, and then the dragon was called Begingy. I believe Fraud named him that. And the name Begingy kind of started being a thing that followed the streams and followed the channel. Begingy later became the name of our jester in our very first Darkest Dungeon playthrough. Do I have that clip somewhere? Please tell me I have that clip somewhere. Bagingi died. There we go. Hang on. Please don't be too loud. Behold! Look, 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 look. It's Bagingi! Look at our poor Jester over here. This is probably also why they're saying Bagingi for the rogue, because Jester is like, sort of like a rogue. Not literally, but close enough. Bagingi was in one of our first playthroughs in Darkest Dungeon. Look, there's Pride Claw, there's Taxford, Nezumi. There's a whole bunch of dudes from the old days. And Bagingi suffered a very bad fate. Do it. Ooh. Holy shit. Holy shit. Baggy. Holy shit. Jesus Christ.
Coming unwound.
Oh, he had a heart. Oh, Bagingi. No! He died. He was on full health. He got shot with 2. 1. 2. 2 11 critical hits back to back. Each crit forces his stress to go up, so he was perfectly assassinated. This man just got John Wilkes Booth right here. He got actually assassinated by these 2 douchebags in the back. Bagingi has had a legacy on this channel for a long time. So whenever someone says Bagingi, I treat it very carefully. It has to be a good character to get the name Bagingi. And if this guy, technically speaking, we will use our thief quite a bit. And he's going to be a skilled one, so I'm okay with this. His last words, I know. He's sitting here, I don't feel so... And then he just collapses, dude. He dies. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Okay, Baggy has to come up a little bit. There you go. Baggy needs a sword. We need to give Baggy a sword. We need to give him some stuff. I wanted to buy him a belt. Who got that other belt, by the way? Did I give it to Man? I give it to Edna. Okay, thankfully belts of will are pretty cheap, so I want to get him a belt. He's not going to do damage, dude. He's not going to do much damage, so we need to be very careful here. Statistician and Arms Master and Glad on one thing? Fuck, stop. They're trying to bait me. They're baiting me. Does this bacon smell like toast? And dies. We need to do our best to get some money. We need cash. That's not a bad broadsword. 71 attack. That's pretty... Yeah, do that. Buy him that. 5,000 left to afford him a belt for a little bit more damage so that he can, you know, hurt people, because he does not do... Like, I'm not kidding. We need a will belt. I think that's like, what, 2 to 3,000? For fuck's sake. That 69 attack belt, but that would have made me broke, so I couldn't afford a sword then. I wouldn't be like, if the belt doing 69 cost me like 9,000, I may as well spend, like, the same amount on a sword that doesn't nerf my defense, and then we'll worry about a cheaper belt after that. Whip him with the belt. Why can I not find my... There's Belt of Will. I was gonna say 2 of these would be nice, but we can't. Give him this one. Just anything. He has 1 defense. Wait. A stiff breeze will kill this man. Oh dear. Now, as these 2 level... Actually, as my mages level up, I think some of their orbs come off. Like, your seal will come off. Actually, you're already 12. You don't need that anymore. Give me that. There you go. You've inherited this. You do not need the blood orb. There you go. You've inherited the blood orb. There. Now, I haven't yet decided, and I probably should have decided this before I did all that. What are we going to be leveling up? I'm going to do an item run through the item world. I might... I want to do something for Etna, but I don't need to. I technically need Baggy to do more, but... Trident and, like, her spear options right now are really non-existent here, apparently. Shit. Until we unlock the more expensive gear. Tell you what, chat. We're gonna do something really shit. But... it might... Is it necessary? I don't think it's necessary. No, it's not necessary. I think I have to go and do the first map on the new place before we do the item world. The first map is a really good map for what I need. First map. What's Etna wearing? Yeah, your stuff's okay. Good morning! Is it me or am I missing vassals? Where are all the creatures in the castle? Don't worry, they're all waiting to ambush you at Blair Forest. Idiots! Hey. Yes. I encouraged everyone to participate, but... Isn't this a bit much? The more the merrier. Look at all these fucking creatures! Comes to sayings, they're all fun. Yeah. You're not much better. What are we gonna do about these guys? Kill them all! No room to walk? Kill them all! Kill them all! Kill them all! This is fine for us. This is actually fine for us because they're all weaklings! 12, 12, 12! Who let the babies out to play? Look at them all. Bunch of losers. I could stand here and fire off an Overlord's Wrath and nuke all three of them. Yes, all three of you. I need a little bit of good luck on my side here, because I'm going to do this. And then we're going to do this. Does Tacky even reach anymore? Who's weak to what? You're weak to ice? Yeah, they're all weak to all sorts of stuff. Cool. Okay, so do that. Wait, why am I using you? Oh, I'm using you because you're the starter. Okay, hang on. No. It's fine. Put that there. Fuck, lady. Come on. Oh! I beg. I beg on my hands and knees. What's our bonus? A paralyzing spear! Fuck off. I need to upgrade the stuff that we get at the shop. Wait, it's working. Ten's good enough. He's got 1 health. It's time. It's time. No! He said booyah! He did it! He did booyah and everything! Damn it! He went booyah! And he... Cannon Begingy. Don't say Cannon Begingy. It's okay. Shut. It's fine. It's fine. Do I have enough to asteroid drop? Lily should take that, to be fair. Ah. Big wind. Wind, 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 wind. Yes. Eto na. Bitch is standing in my way. I can't hit him with an asteroid drop. Get out of the way, lady. This won't probably kill, but I just want to do it to see how heavy it's going to hit now. It might kill that guy. It might kill one guy, but I want to see. This is going to be pretty cool. You haven't seen Asteroid Drop yet. Damage. Oh, and it set these two up on low health. Fuck yeah. You know who comes in now? John Disgaea. Johnny boy, beat the shit out of this loser right here. Urya! Legendary. I think that's it. I don't need, Yep, that's it. He's a sacrifice and a half. Because enemies only move all at once, I run no risk of them actually going past him. He's just going to sit there as a wall and die. Not fire dance. Fucking chode. Stop that. I want that mage to live. Wanker. Hey, do me a favor. Can you do this? Oh no, we're gonna cheat a little bit here. Look, do this. Actually, no, that won't work. I need. This'll work. Now she can go back to where she was standing and man can come out. Cool. He actually can't do much about this. John, run away! It is once again time for the mages to try and reach level 12. What's that? 4 of them? What if I use the funny pattern? We'll hit 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll hit 5 doing this one. Hang on, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, just 5. Cool. Who has the worst range here? Hang on, you go in here. If I could angle it there. Yes. Idea. I really hope Lily's not about to hit Tacky. I'm pretty sure she's out of range. We got 3rd this time? Fuck yeah! The horse girl one? Yes. Wait, she is in range? It shouldn't kill. She's got pretty good resistances. Wait, no, she's getting hit by Lily's one, right? Should be okay. Oh no, she's not in range. Cool. Yeah, I thought you were saying she was in range. She got 1. All that and you get 1. They're all so... He's on 1, fuck's sake. These mages, man. John Disgaea! Hoorah! Punch, bitch. $11, 10, 12. I just... 1 more! I need a little bit more. Just a little bit. Pain. It is such pain. It's so close. Once they're 12, I just don't need to use them for offense as much anymore. I just need them to Braveheart spam. Dude, John is taking those hits. Oh no, my fodder died. Wind on the Wind Mage? That's who you chose? John! Oh, John's dead as fuck. Ow. But you didn't finish the job. You have no wind left. Oh my god, you are empty. So what you should do is finish off that guy in the back. And then... Fuck's sake. We'll do this. And then... Another one of these. To do this. Cool. I don't need you doing anything anymore. I'm going to put you away and get ready for Lahal Etna. Maybe Man to come out to clean up at the end. There you go. Good shit. Oh my god. Yes! I need to just get him in a combo hit. I just need to combo hit him. I need... Here, look. We're gonna kill this guy. You're gonna team up, right? Get in there. Just level up via... fucking osmosis. Do something. Didn't target the Wind Mage. Wow. They're learning. Why do they all have fucking wind? Not poison? Frustrating. Ow. Nice damage. My mage! Actually, you should be fine to keep healing from here. And not really have it get in the way too badly. Attack turbo. Hi! Big heal. $277, 500, and 500. It's getting there. It's just getting there pretty slow. We're almost out of fire magics to use. And he's resistant to fire. You're not, but you're also not very hurt. Oh, for fuck's sake. We won't cast. Just hang on. So, do we have wind? We have no wind left. Lily is fucking useless for now. Tacky has magic. But Tacky's magic hits about as hard as a noodle. Why do these... Look at the resistance on these... Damn, I know gargoyles are resistant, but fuck. I need to kill that golem. Could hit these 4 right here and go for that. Healbot doing work? That's what I was saying, dude. I didn't need her to do much. I just needed to sit here and do this. We're gonna... What is he on? What is that tree stump on? What do you mean? God, he's gonna counterattack kill him. Give me Wing Slayer. I just want to Wing Slayer the shit out of this. Yeah. Ah. Fine. Here. Have your heal. Actually, that's redundant. You don't need that much heal. You need just heal. Look, move the funny heal for you. It's on 61 health. Kill C. Actually, wait, do all that. We'll give Lahal a little bit of it too. She needed what, 200 XP to go? How slowly are you gaining? It's whatever. Kill one of them, please. Wait, hang on. What am I doing? We can make this better. Hang on. There we go. Yes, baby. We've got magic boost in the house. Stack it up. Rack it up. Take them down. $12. Yes. Peppering your own zombie. No, don't waste him. Come on, man. Stop killing your own dudes. Doesn't matter. She's 12. She has Braveheart and Megastar finally. But who gives a fuck? Get out of here. Who's next? You stand up here. And something I should have been taking more advantage of is the fact that those Hell Pepper guys can't physically hit her from this angle. They can only hit Lahal. So what we can do... Oh, no, you're a 3. Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, it could work. It could work. It could work. What we do here is we do this. Wait, no, you've already... No, yeah. I'm being cheeky. I'm being really cheeky. Wait a minute. I can't. There's another... There's one more Hell Pepper guy left. And a zombie. Fuck's sake. I was gonna cure my poison, but... That Hell Pepper... Wait, no, he didn't come in. Hell Pepper guy didn't come in. Okay, that guy's dead. He's still bloody... Stop it. Oh! Wait a minute. 8? Well, he's got no fucking... You've got enough. Hang on. This fucking sucks. But I believe. Who's weak between you lot? You. Kill the dually. Pain. As soon as they're all 12, dude, it's over. It's done. Come on, lady, team up! Espoir has shit range. We haven't been leveling it because we haven't been using it. No, oh wait. Invest in some drinks? Nah, no need. They're so close to being done, dude. They're so close to being done. Realistically, I wouldn't even care, but they're so close. Like, I would just wait until I got them to 12 naturally. But we're at chapter 6. We're at the point now where the carry characters, the good characters, are gonna run away with it, and the other characters just gonna have to sit back and be like, yeah, 3 cheers for Lahal. He's doing it. Yay. Braveheart. Come on, man. Come on, man. No. You are getting counted as fuck. Stop that. I just took like 60 damage from nothing. What did that? Kill the damn zombie. Oh. Kill. Team, please! How are you failing so many like 70% rolls back and forth? Why have you got a tiny naked lady inside of you? Whack. Oh, that's just petty. That's petty. That's so petty. That's so petty. He could have done it and hit Lahal and her and he specifically... Dude, fuck Gash. Alright, it's your turn. Get up. I'm killing Gash. Finally. 200 damage. 286. 200 XP left to go. Fuck's sake. Oh, I so desperately just want to like unleash Etna and be all like, Etna, go, kill. Fucking man. Someone, go kill. Don't. Wasted. Son of a bitch. $100 XP to go. Okay. 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 There's 2 dudes left. And they're not walking in. Ah, walk in. Okay. Do this. What's your movement like? Okay, you can't make it. Alright. Follow in. Go in. If they charm Lahal. I don't think charm is in this one, is it? Charm comes way later. Stop that. Immediately. Keep buffing so that he can guarantee the one shot. Come on. I thought I saw hearts. Isn't that, you mean the pixie magic's ability? Wait, she leveled, didn't she? She did, I think, wait, she leveled? I think we're good. I think she's done. I think most are done now. Right. You, go inside. You. Throw women. Run away. Thank you. Run away. Go after Etna. What's that? Does Sexy Beam do? I don't think it does anything in this one. Unless the complete version changed. I don't think it does anything in this, but we'll see. I don't think it does anything. I think it literally just does, like, damage. Almost 7,000, plus the paralyzing spear, which might unironically be the most minuscule of upgrades, but I think it sells for more than it's worth. Muscle Ace, which is 200 health, and Snake Kidneys. Delicious. Might replace the blood orb with muscle. Nah, I don't need muscle ace on that. Alright, who's getting the muscle ace? Might give it to you, actually. There you go, have some muscle. Could give it to... you got hustle on? Actually, that's fair, hang on. There you go. Had a stat. It might. I don't remember Sexy Beam that much. I don't remember it doing anything. I don't remember Charm being a thing in the first game. Like, at all. We've got like 5,000. I could keep pushing through this chapter. Or do Item World. I don't know if I need to, though. I might just keep going. I think we're good enough with what we've got. At least for now. I know 2 of the matches coming up are kind of like superfluous, to be fair. Which one's this? Ritual Site? Is this the one that's superfluous? I think it is. No, wait, is this... Yeah. It's Sari or whatever her name is. I have been waiting for thee. Thou art Lord Lahal, art not thou? She seems a lot more serious than the last bunch. She does not appear to be an ordinary swordswoman. How exciting. She's a mage knight, and she bounce when she walk. Sadia, the demon slayer. My sword hath slayeth over 2,000 demons. Incredible. Or was it under 2,000? Which is it? He needs to know. When I swingeth my sword, the earth shall be torn asunder. The earth splits open? Perhaps. She's not sure what it does. What dost thou thinketh? How should we know? Making a fool? I'll make you moan in pain. Okay, stop. That's... Scream in pain? No. She gonna moan in pain. He's got habits. He also would have to, like, not like her because, you know, titties. Now, normally, you wouldn't be, like a single level 24 enemy is normally like, oh, this is a strong enemy. This is a problem. We're a little bit strong, but this is our first time seeing... The class is actually Demon Slayer. That's pretty cool. By the way, keep note. Lahal's class is Demon Prince. That's gonna change. Great sword, stealth cape, steel armor. How much health do you have? 1,200? She beefy, dude. Huck. Can't steal a damn thing. I wanted to steal some of her stuff. That muscle victory is definitely doing a lot for your HP. You can't lie to me. You're not actually that strong. You're just beefed up with some good items. I would normally Braveheart the shit out of him, but I don't want to. I just don't want them all to die and cost me a lot of money here. The funny thing is, our thief would have, like, I think, at least a 1% chance. I don't think they can go below 1. Petty! Petty. Poison, sleep paralysis, forget, and deprave. Right. Come over here. What kind of counterattacks do you have? 1? It's fine. John? No, that was chat sucks. Don't worry. That wasn't John. John's alive. Chucked a nuke? Yeah, they do that. Wow, you do damage? She's stronger than I thought. We might be in trouble. I'll have to keep throwing tornadoes at her. Oh! Petty! Ow. Idea time. I need Bikini to come out here and be part of the finishing blow. It's not going to be the... I just need to see what his team up is like. 99% chance! More importantly, Baggy, can you do me a favor and show me what your chances are? Oh, not bad. Oh, I can steal her hit chance. I could romance the Sadia. The fact that it's at least 5% and there is a 23 level disparity, that's pretty good. Mama Sphere, I need you to cast a quick fat one over here. Help me. Actually, no, we don't have to do that. You know why? I'm gonna be a bitch. This is why Lahal gets a little bit of the good stuff, you know? Because look, she's already done a couple of attacks. She's burning her SP. I'm gonna let her gradually waste it. I'm hoping that she stops doing special attacks and she just randomly hits me. There you go. Now we'll whittle you down. And all I have to do is this. If I'd learned Mega Heal, this would be a very different story. Oh, yeah, she realized her mistake. Ow. Fine. Mama Sphere. She's getting low. Hi. Big heal. Save her! Fodder, get in the way! Take that hit! You didn't have to stand next to him to do that. That's fucked up. Alright. Several things will happen here, alright? Either Etna kills her here, which I don't think will happen, or, more likely, hopefully, 99% chance Sadia's about to get done in. What's our bonus here too? Money? If it was XP, I would have put some people on the map, but it's okay. Just do an execute for now. If Etna kills her, it's okay. It's a lot of XP. Oh, here we go. Beginning getting the levels. Booyah! Yay! Money. And then that's it. She just dies. We don't say a single thing. It's over. What did he go to? 10? Just like that? Damn. Baggy kind of a big deal around these parts. If I cared, I would 100% take Baggy back to that previous mission, make a level 100 succubus, and then just kill it using him as a team-up attack and do it that way, but... Not doing that again for now. No, thank you. Is Witch's Den the one I'm thinking of? Is this the bullshit? It might be.
Huh? Prinnies?
No, it's not. Fuck me. It's the next one after. Okay.
What are you doing here? We thought we might as well give it a shot, dude.
Stop.
What? You're not allowed to pull off a coup d'etat without me. I'm the one who's supposed to kill the prince.
Etna, it might not be such a good idea to announce that in front of the person in question.
We know a head-on attack is suicide, dude.
You have a plan then? That's right, dude. All right, let's go, dudes.
Blind. Oh!
We challenge you to a game of baseball, dude!
Play ball!
Etna.
Yes?
Kill him.
Certainly.
We do not play baseball. We actually just kill the printies. Now, I forget how you could... What one do I have to throw to set off the perfect reaction? I don't remember. I probably may as well just try and do team-up attacks and actually kill them, though. There is a way to do this where I can... It's baseball as a joke for a reason. So you can pick up this little guy here and pretend that he's basically the ball, and depending on where you throw him, it will set off a chain reaction and they'll all blow up. I think this one... No, it's hard. This guy over here, who's definitely not playing the game, he's just run off to hide behind a tree and not even participate. At least I get money. Does anyone have any... Right, so the dude up here actually is, like, kitted with 3 protectors for some reason. This guy doesn't have anything. Damn, these guys are... Who is this guy back here at the fucking home plate that you get all this special shit? Alright, Baggy, stand over here. Do we still have our percent? We do. We're gonna do the funny. Who's 12? You're 12? Who else is 12? You're 12? We're gonna use this to try and get a little bit of quick XP. Nice, all 3. The catcher, I guess he needs it so that if the ball, you know, the pitch goes through, he needs the extra defense. And now he can go back, and we can let the printies come to us. The mages might die, but they've already double bravehearted, it's okay. What are you doing? Why? Why? Man, these guys are stupid. They've changed the Prinny's attack dialogue. What happened to Dude Ha? Go stand over here. Baggy won't make it, so we get Chat Sucks out here. You'll have to toss me. Booyah! He did damage. It didn't die? What do you mean it didn't fucking die? Wait, this is perfect. It didn't die so that he could take the kill deliberately and specifically for him. Yes, sir! Oh, that's good. That's the good. Here, throw a grunt out there. We need to preserve Baggy. That should be fine. They'll most likely target grunt. Emulate it? I don't know if there's... You probably have to. I think all of the versions post, like, complete, like the PSP, no, the DS version, are just gonna have the new stuff put in. We have to make sure, so let's get the 12s back out. Hang on. You can afford to sit there. You're close, you can afford to sit there. Brave. Heart. 2 of them. 46 without. Lahal's holding, bigging you back. I know, right? Oh, all 3. Good shit. Booyah! It's boo-tastic. As soon as he starts getting some sword skills, he can actually, like, do shit for himself. No way. I was gonna say, you can't reach from there. There's no way. I do love the idea that... Damn! This 60% chance is amazing! I love the idea that Begingy never has to fight and he just always leeches XP. 35 away, you're so close. You are so close. I have an idea. Get out of the way. Do we know how strong man might be? Ah. Man probably kills this thing easy, doesn't he? Wait. Pain in the ass.
I'll finish this. Booyah!
The leech continues. What? Walk up. My god. Come fight. Okay, the outfielders are actually, like, being outfielders. What are you doing? I don't want cannon outfielders who don't do anything. Stand on second. I don't know why, dude, but the booyah is so good. Booyah! Why? What do you mean you're not moving again? I'm right, dude, he actually is just a pacifist. He won't fight. You're ridiculous, sir. That was a pretty good throw. What's your sword proficiency? Look at his sword proficiency. Oh, damn. I am curious though. We're about at that point where I want to see so on someone equal level using the basic hand 50%, 70. Okay, look at that. As long as we keep him leveling up a little bit, we'll have pretty good odds at stealing stuff. I've done this so that I can guarantee that we will be able to steal the horse cock when the time comes. Nice damage. He doesn't want to fight! Oh, I feel bad. Almost. What do you mean? The what now? The horse cock. Horse dicks. He's 12 already. Look how much faster he got to 12 than our mages. Ah, oh, pain. Barely any money. Printies weren't even, you know, fighting back. We got 13,000 bucks though, so we've got a little bit of cash on our hands. Which one again? The famous horse penis. There's also a Hercules body in the brain of mahogany, but we mostly care about the horse dick. Writhing Shadow. This has to be it. This has to be it. There's only like 2 more left. There's this one, one more, and then the final one, right? Yes. Oh no!
Are you Krichevskoy's son?
Who are you?
Me? I am the Overlord of an alternate netherworld.
An alternate netherworld?
That's right. I tried taking over this world before, but Krichevskoy got in the way.
Damn.
Now that he's dead, I'll claim it for my own.
Damn.
You are just one of the overlords that I will crush on my way to becoming the Supreme Overlord.
Damn.
Puny boy. What you see before you represents only a fraction of my power.
Well, that's really hard to tell since I can only see part of you.
Yep, you're just too big.
What's that dangling next to his leg, though?
Fine. If it's size you're concerned about, I can make adjustments.
I just smeared my glasses. What the fuck? Damn it. I may as well have just grabbed a jar of mayonnaise and just smeared that shit all over my raw, naked eyeball. Alright, there we go.
But even so, a horrible death still awaits you. Feel my wrath.
Show some restraint.
Here I go. Doppelganger.
My eyes, again.
You see this? This is the famous doppelganger spell. How you like it? There are 10 overlords now. You're speechless, aren't you?
What's next, married? Yes.
Don't worry. Splitting into 10 means that his love is divided 10 ways.
Ah!
We cannot possibly lose to someone like that.
Divided love?
Ooh, Flan's burning with determination. You like this stuff, don't you?
Predating Undertale.
Yes, I love this stuff. Now let's go, everybody!
Kill! She's learning to enjoy bloodlust. So, a new demon type has shown up. I'm sure they're just little easy bitch. Level 75. 2,500 health each. 600 attack. Big defense. New music. Don't worry. I'm Lahal. I'll just take my little mage out here. I'll take this little mage out here. I'll hit him with the Bravey Wavy. And I'll hit him with my Overlord's Wrath that will hit 4 of them. This will do so much fuck. I'm gonna nuke them right now. My Lahal is dummy thick. Here we go. Die.
Bite the dust.
You know, we did damage. Oh, not good. Better idea. Etna. Attack. Bagingi. Moral support. Eve. Stand there and die. Lily. Stand there and die. Mother Sphere. Wait. No, I can't. I've already done that. Doesn't matter. Mother Sphere. Use Espoir for me. Man. Come stand over here. Where's our boy John Disgaea? The team is assembled. Oos, oos. Oos. Ow. Fuck. His love is divided 10 ways, sure. Big help, stupid bitch. That's odd, isn't the hero supposed to win? We're demons, not heroes. Ha ha ha! Even if my power is divided, an overlord is still an overlord. It wouldn't matter how many puny boys like you there were. I'd crush them all. I thought the son of Trichev's would be a lot tougher, but I guess I was wrong.
Damn it, if only Daddy Krichevskoy were here, oh my god.
Die! Say hello to Krichevskoy in hell. Wait a minute! Ah! My daddy's vassals from the castle. They're here. Who are you? Zombie. We are the loyal vassals of King Krichevskoy. Dare set foot in our world, we will defeat you in the name of the late king. Ah! They're poised up. Yeah, we're not, yeah. We've been waiting here in case our help was needed. Liars, you were here to ambush the prince like the others. Aha! No! No! Just no! No! Definitely not. I don't have any luck with Vassal. True, they're all shit. Draddy's cool though. We were here to help you in your time of need, Mr. Red Dragon. Only because they wanted to ambush and get it all for themselves. Quit ignoring me. Nah, fodder. Fodder. Look at him all pissed and shit. We will defeat you in the name of Overlord Krichev. Look at him go. So, they're all 75 with 2,500 health. Our boys are level 364 with 28,000, 23, 33. Yeah, Daddy's team don't fuck around. They're not even, like, they're not even... Why do you have a Nether 35 and a... You can't even use a gun! You're breaking the rules! Wait, actually, why the fuck does he have a... Wait a minute, has something gone wrong here? I just realized he is wearing Planaire's starting stuff. That's Planaire's stuff. She started with a seal and a Nether 35. You shouldn't be allowed to have a... Whatever, dude. A little stronger, just a little bit. So the best way to do this is actually if I just like stick Lahal in the back here. I'm just like, alright. Go team. And we enjoy the show. Bomb magic. Zombie Twister! Not me! You petty bitch. I should have moved further away. That poor little ghost. No! Bastard. Slap the shit out of him. Stack him. There's no point. Even if I stack them, these guys will just finish him off. I can't do enough damage to a stacked up one. The most I could maybe do is if Lahal hadn't died, I probably could have killed this one. But Lahal's dead. So the next best move... Hear me out.
The fate of this chatter is... banishment.
I don't think you do enough, but it'd be cool if you did. In an hour. Get blasted. Oh yeah, no. No, 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 no. Nowhere near enough. Well, it was an ambitious try. Bingy, come back. Anyway, finish them off. Been a while since the last one. Didn't we banish just recently? I shouldn't say just recently, probably like 2 hours ago. If not more. Pixie magic. He loves Cannonball. I like how the Manticore's not even moving. He's like, nah, they got this. Oh shit, don't do it. Damn. Yay! I get nothing but a cool pointy stick. We'll be returning to the castle. Take care, Prince. Off they go. They're actually pretty strong, you don't say. A wise falcon hides its talents. I wish they would stop hiding their talents when it comes to working for me! Night Dwellers isn't the last one of the chapter, right? I think Night Dwellers is... It is in chapter 6 that the trio come out, right? The soon-to-be single. Why are they all like, is that Trident? It's like, they're all the same fucking power scale. It's like, ugh, I wish they were a little bit better. Sell you. Sell you. Alright, before we do anything else, we need to make more expensive stuff. Are we in favor? Leaning yes. Strongly for. Total support. Okay, they're mostly in support because I've needed to do this from a minute ago. The game knows that I'm a little bit behind on upgrading my stuff. This should be an easy one. Yeah. Give him the good shit. What if you hypothetically beat him without backup? Nothing. You just win and that's it. They don't show up. You can do that. If you go for like a... Because you can do cycles in Disgaea. It's like New Game Plus type stuff. You go back there and you'll beat them on your second playthrough. Or you can just power yourself up and beat them on the first. Basically, the cutscene only triggers that lets the guys come and help you if you lose. And you have to lose all of your characters and have like effectively a game over. But you can just beat them. You can just win. Blue and yellow. Yeah, that should be this spot here, right? What do we got? 20,000 costing stuff. Ooh, beefy. That's better. Look, from the trident that we're stuck with and the shitty things, we got Falcon Lance, Black Spear, 25k. Pixie Axe. What kind of swords can we look forward to? Ah, the Great Sword. It's not really that great, they say. Two-pronged? I remember two-pronged. Cuts well, but hard to gut fish with. So if we get a bit of money, we can buy the Greatsword. Now, the Greatsword comes at 124 attack, which, if you remember, is pretty close to what our Broadsword is at now after going through 10 levels of the item world. So, what we would do is buy that new sword, right? Once we get, like, over 20k, we buy a new sword that has almost equal attack to our Broadsword. We go into the item world, we buff up that new sword so it's way stronger, and then we give this broadsword to Begingy. And then we sell that broadsword that he's got right there. And we just play hand-me-down the entire time. I keep saving as a habit, so I don't fuck up and forget last time I did it. This should be not the end, but... Is it? Yes, it is. Okay.
Oh! We've been waiting for you, demons!
They're here!
When the darkness of evil draws near, we appear out of nowhere!
Oh! The blue one.
The three lights of justice save the world with courage and hope.
He's reading the script.
Together, we are
the Prism Rangers!
Please, someone normal come out.
There's only 3 of them.
Cool. Hey, Etna, how about we do our own poses?
Oh, you serious?
You better believe it. But I have a question for you guys.
a question. Go ahead, shoot.
You call yourselves Prism Rangers, but you only have 3 colors. That's not even enough for a rainbow.
Isn't it obvious? We don't have any friends.
I like how I had to step forward to announce that so confidently.
Being a hero is a lonely existence. You got it?
Are you sure there's not another reason why you don't have any friends?
You guys are heroes, aren't you? Why would you want to be overlords?
We want friends, of course. If we become the overlords, then we'll have tons of friends. And the Prism Rangers will have all the colors of the rainbow. Here we go! Blue, yellow, transform!
Bang!
Blue! Yellow! This can't be happening. Blue and yellow have been shot. I can't transform on my own. Curse you! Shooting before we even have a chance to transform? How inconsiderate! Are you demons?
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh! I completely forgot about that!
Is your helmet on too tight? You
Yeah.
should have transformed first, then come out.
Yeah.
That's not how it's supposed to be. A true defender of justice transforms in front of the enemy.
You're just like me, for real, for real.
Flan, which side are you on?
Damn, that guitar going in. This is not what you like. They're having a chill conversation as 2 men bleed out on the floor, and this guy is shredding the fuck out of that guitar.
Then I'll just have to play my ace card. The demons I hired will help me.
Is it okay for a hero to be using demons?
Of course. Justice must never lose, no matter what the means. Blue, yellow, your deaths have awakened a burning passion in my heart.
I avoided hitting any vital spots, so they should still be alive.
Evil fiends, are you ready? Face the power of justice!
Godlike. He's godlike. The Prism Rangers show up in like every Disgaea game. I think in 2 they finally have like all the members. Like they have like 7 of them at least. But these guys are like a mainstay. Like they're not always portrayed exactly the same, but the Prism Rangers are like, yeah, they show up. Swift Justice! They get friends. Technically, they kind of start a loser otaku cult. Warp! I hate this map. I love them, but I hate this fucking map. The entire map is covered in warp. The best thing that you could do is, like, go break this. But you know what? We'll actually play out. We'll play out the warp bullshit. I don't think there's anything Etna can do here either. No, unless she stands where Lahal is, and I want him to Wrath. Well, they all leveled as 17s. Let me just check real quick. Lizard tail in a power jacket. Notice how he's wielding a monster item. Oh. Nothing? Yeah, you're all fodder. Alright, let's do this then. Wait, who's getting hit right now? Damn it, I'm doing this on the wrong site. Was that guy called Bismarck? Pretty based. Not you, not yet. Hang on. Actually, no, you should reach with that. How far do you have to be to do a Braveheart? Here? You can land there, it's okay. Alright. You're alive. I don't think I can do anything about you, to be fair. I could put Man on the field, but he's not going to do it anyway. There we go. Best I can do. Now you're hitting those three. Yeah, okay. Go for it. Biggs and Wedge, I know, right? Around on the ground. Would be nice. I hope Etna's strong enough to kill these guys with this. She should do at least 180, but I'm hoping she'll break 200. Damn it! I need that new spear. That weird middle point where the spears aren't good is hurting us. From 3,000 to 9,000, all the spears are like the same. They ran up and then everything got fucked up. Oh, shit. Warp. Everyone got jumbled and jumbled around. Oh, shit. Okay, all of our dudes are up here. This is bad. Look, all of our throw boys are down here. Hang on, go inside. I have bad news. Let me guess. Your horse got put down. Tactical rubber pizzas? What? You're out of tactical pizza? That is bad news. Might even say it's the worst. The only mages out of the ones I don't care about leveling up at the moment, so we might do... You can finish off Bismarck, at the very least. Do me a favor. Get him down there. Coffin board is still good to go, though? Fuck yeah, coffin board. I don't know what the coffin board is. Coffin board. Etna being near Cho over here isn't too bad. Although I can only afford to do a single impaler. What are you weak to? Ice? Doesn't help me at all. Resistant to fire. Doesn't help me at all. Fuck. Damn it, I can't in good conscience release them into the open at the moment. Ha's best bet is to Hurricane Slash the ever-loving shit out of this poor little guy and kill him. And then maybe you fire Megastar at this guy, although I don't think he dies. Let's hope.
I'll finish this.
Drop on him. Get impaled, kid. Oh, come on. What do you mean? I should have walked you over and magic boosted you, but I had hope. Sacrifice yourself, quick, go. Jesus. We cannot rely on the mages for damage anymore. I just need to get... I think the Prism Mage... No, the Star Mage needs to get to 30. 30, 50, and then 100? I think 30 is what we need to get Tacky to. Tacky's the only mage we need to, like, level. I just need Eve and Lily to reach 12, and then we can focus all of our efforts on Tacky the Mage. Until we get the next one. Stomporama! He killed that poor lady with the power of his beat stick. New girl got first and she kicked me in the head. New girl? I thought you were taking Rice... What's her name? Rice Gum all the way to the end. What's her name? Look? No, you can't say look. You've betrayed her. You betrayed her. You're lying. You betrayed the one that you were caring so much about. Monster. You're a monster. Baggy, quick. It's an easy kill. Snatch it. And then... You can't get up there. Split his wig. I love Raisha, but she needs a break. Uh-huh. I've glued all the horses. Booyah!
Be gone. I'll finish this.
You didn't. Nice. How many are left? 4 minions and then Prison Boy? Who's left in here to come out? We need John Disgaea to start snatching some easy kills too. Baggy takes priority, but John needs a little help. Shock magic. Ow. Don't. Team attack. Damn. Baggy. He lived. Oh, ew. Don't. 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 Depoison me? Damn it, he bad breathed me. I'm paralyzed and poisoned. I can't move or do anything but stand here and wait for the embrace of death. Fuck's sake. He's isolated, man. He's over here on his own. Look at all the... Where the fuck come... Brother! Brother! I was gonna get a healer to help out. I can't now. I guess I just come up here and stab you. Can I not reach you with a stab? I have to do it point blank and suffer a counterattack. Fine, be that way. You know, I just realized that the counterattack... Well, I shouldn't say just realized, but the counterattack system really is basically, opportunity strikes from D&D, right? You know, you move in, you hit, you get punished for it. Only move in if you're confident. Fucking whack. Maybe what we need to do is... No, we don't do that. I can't get him out. You're dead, Baggy. I'm sorry, you're just dead. Stab. No counter? Good. Eat shit. Not yet, at least. I'm hoping. Please don't. Please don't. Oh, he's so low. Ow. It hurts. If I could get John Disgaea to deal the finishing blow on the Prism Ranger, that'd be pretty cool. No! You cock. Fuck. He's paralyzed and poisoned, and he stole it. Hang on, Lily and Eve are still available. Maybe I can get Lahal to do a team-up finish with them. Although, we're kind of running out of manpower. Etna's literally, like, gasping her last. And I can't... You know what? This might be the best I can do for John, is just let him snatch a little bit of that good at the end. And you still can't fucking move. Yeah, just go out guns blazing. Not sure, I assume so, but I'm still not really. Apparently Gold Chip IRL just like didn't give a fuck as a race was at the back of the pack and just decided in the last turn to run in front and win. Yeah. Is Gold Chip the derp? There's one who's... Wow, you lived on what? No SP, 1 health left, and a dream? Damn, she's actually just built better. Is that the one that's like an idiot? There's one horse that everyone said is like an actual fucking moron. Like canon dumbass. Have a good one, Racco. Enjoy, dude. Refuses to die.
Gone. I'll finish this.
Nice. What are you gonna do, little buddy? Maybe John Disgaea. No, John Disgaea can't do that. These guys are now actually like proper beefy. Where do we go? Oh, good, we're all right here. Cool, cool, cool. Have it in the toss. Nah, I'm just gonna hurt him a little bit. There we go. She'll either kill him or he'll live on 1, and then I'll get Even Lily to come out at the end. I should have put Even Lily out. I didn't realize it was an XP boost. Heart of Evil! We can finish up Heart of Evil before we wrap up for the day. Capcom to the Darkstalkers franchise. They hate that franchise. They really do. They fucking hate that franchise. I've never seen someone hate their own franchise more than Capcom hates Darkstalkers. Unless it's also Capcom hating Dragon's Dogma. But then again, Darkstalkers is way more hated. They really don't give a shit. Almost as much as Mega Man. Yap for 2 hours? True. We got a yap for 2 hours. These two need to hit 12. Tacky needs a better stick. It's your stick, 53. I need to give Tacky a better stick. What good sticks are there for you? 94 int pixie stick is pretty cool. The Mortus staff. Look at how powerful that thing is. It's way expensive. Is the stage before the finale? Is it? Am I forgetting someone? We'll worry about that after. What level do I gotta get Tacky to 30? Oh wait, Breath of Fire, right? Breath of Fire. You remember bringing back memories, dude? Was Breath of Fire 4 the one that was on the PSP? I played that one for a bit. It seemed fun. I enjoyed it while I played it. I didn't finish it, but I liked it. Hang on. Let me see what it is. It might be the last one. If it's not the last one, we'll see. You're right, this is the last. I was gonna say, Heart of Evil is like the... He said he was going to the center of the forest. Which means we know who this is and what it is. Trying to think, do I want to? No, I kind of want to save it for a new sword. Yeah, we'll just rush it. Yeah, let's do that. They released 3 on PSP, so maybe they did 4 too. Might have been 3. I don't remember. It might be a bit of a stretch to say. I remember the main character was a kid with blue hair. I don't remember what his name was though.
Prince, is this the heart of evil?
That's right.
No one's here.
Which means...
Now hold it right there!
Hey, it's Mid-Boss again!
What do you want? I'm busy right now.
Tisk, tisk, tisk! You weren't thinking of calling yourself the Overlord without first settling things
He was
with
always
Rob,
the main.
were you?
Literally? Okay, fair enough.
I already settled things with you. Twice, as a matter of fact.
Silly you! Did you think that I was serious?
Weren't you?
Not at all! That was merely camouflage, so that you would let your guard down. Now, you shall witness my true power! I have attained ultra speed by training and training and training, all while wearing 100-ton boxers! Can your eyes keep up with moi? Here I come! The throne is mine!
I'm surrounded. He's 22. Technically speaking, he's weaker than Sadia was, the Rune Knight that we had to fight, but he has backup. Why do you get an extra chainmail and the others don't? Selfish. I'm amazed these guys have armor. Alright, fair enough. We can fire anywhere. Exactly. Blindly charge him with no plan. Why? I can't even reach him from here. He's up on a high rise. Even if I got to here, I can't blast him. What would I do? What's my bonus here anyway? My bonus sucks. I was gonna rush in and start doing... I was gonna try and force the level up on Lily. I could probably still do that, but I don't want to waste everyone else. You know... She's not strong enough, but if she was a little bit stronger, Etna would do really good in the corner here. Probably win anyway. I need to throw some heals Lahal's way. Based on Sadia doing good damage to us, I think Vaya's here would still do good damage. Plus, he's got Adonic Fury. This is like his most damaging move. And unfortunately, he can only use it like twice, but I'd rather he don't use it on my carry. Trying to think of how I want to set this up. It's actually not easy to set this up. Let's get you out here like so, I guess. Put you here. Eve. Lily. Kaya can come stand here-ish. I'll put you here. Braveheart him. Tacky can come back here. Braveheart him. He swings, and we get damage boost. I gotta put Baggy in the back. All this to get rid of one guy. We'll get rid of the rest after. We just need to, like, farm some XP and get some fodder out of the way. Nice. Booyah. And they didn't die? You son of a bitch. It's all these, like, defensive armors you've put on them. You bitches. Fine, let's do the normal thing. You come out. Followed by you. Sky Lunge. That'll kill that guy. That's kind of it. I might just let it sit there like that.
Gone. I'll finish this.
You won't. But she will. There's gonna be so many demon breaths and petite flares. Oh my god. Oh my god. But at least now they're moving in, so I can start stacking and killing them all more put together. Doesn't like his own friend. A bird out of nowhere? A bird? It's okay. They did their brave hearts. They did what they had to do. Etna might be in danger, though. But that's fine. We need to worry about power leveling her after this fight. What up, Neo?
Good morning, Beals. Hopefully stream went well.
Stream did go well. What's that, 49? You're so close, dude. We're all asleep! Good thing I've got the solution. Oh, if only I had a particular attack that I know of. Oh, it'd be all juicy. Sir, do me a favor. Get rid of this guy.
Gone. I'll finish this.
Bam. Thank you. Except I do not believe, I don't believe, but I could be right. I don't believe, though, that this will be enough. Where do I want to stand to make this work? Here? Yes. Yes. Fodder. Fodder who can't stand there. Fodder who can stand here. Weak. Not weak, not weak. Really bad for fire, actually. Where's Lily? Bloody Mega Wind getting screwed every chance it gets. To be fair, no. Well, yes. Damn! I forgot Overlords does a lot more damage. Okay, we did not need... We wasted all of you. It's fine. I'm gonna put you over here just to create more of a distraction. Baggy and John will save in the back. I think all the ladies are gonna get blasted. Mother might survive, but I doubt it. Probably should stack them into, like, 2 guys, but I'd rather leave them. What up, Dong? How are you, dude? Yeah, you're beefier now. You can handle that. Ow! Okay, that one hurt. But no, they voted for, Disgaea. I gave them a lot of time to vote for it. I figured they'd just vote for Liza P. guaranteed. But they in fact did not. Much to everyone's shock. Everyone was surprised by it. Sit up in here for a minute. Stoopy poopy. I don't like the situation we're in. Do you kill?
Gone. I'll finish this.
Almost. You're so close to killing that it's a good excuse to bring out John Disgaea. Nice. Chat's choice. It was chat's choice between voting on Lies of P's DLC and doing Disgaea. They voted on Disgaea, but we've got to do Lies of P before the end of the month anyway, so that we can get ready for Wushang. If you recommend me the horse game, you're banned. Ban him. Ban him with the rest. I need to throw you out of the way. You can't move anymore, can you? Oh, you're fucking up my thing. Can you stand here? No, wait, you gotta stand here to do what I want you to. Thank you. Shame Axe Gang? Nah, no shame to Axe Gang. Axes are fine at what they do. If you need to kill, like, one guy, they're great for it. But I think overall, swords are just, like, kind of too well done. Like, they're too polished in general. Now that the threats are out of the way, I need you to come back out, fix yourself, and prepare to help everyone else. League? Ha! That's a good one! League? Fella just told me to kill myself. Ban him. John, you survived. Good work, John. I think Lahal kills both of these guys, right? Like, that is exactly where he needs to stand. Here, right? Yep. We're running out of SP, but we have enough left. We mostly just need to do Hurricane Slashes on Vyres. We don't need the big AoE. Smash it? You're mistaken. I wouldn't get mad at League. I'd realize that I'm just wasting my time playing something that people actively don't like. Including myself. I've never played a MOBA properly. Like, I've just never done it. They never really appealed to me, and like at the same time, it's like, why would I hurt myself like that? Just ew. Ew, no, and ew. What do you mean? Oh, it's the tree behind me. Fine. And we can still bring out Baggy to maybe snipe some mid-boss XP, but honestly, we're okay right now.
I'll finish this.
People like League? I mean, like, the ones who play it properly. The rages, so to speak. People who play League constantly have a complex when it comes to League. It's one of those love-hate situations. Did you poison me with your swipe? Fuck you. I don't really want to sacrifice Mother Sphere. What is that? You can't do 78 on your own, can you? Tell you what. Steal some of this. It's the communities. That's what I mean, though. It's not a matter of whether or not you like the game or not like the game. It's a matter of the game itself harbors a shitty, anti-fun feel around it. And that's what I wouldn't see. It's not a matter of, oh, I don't like this game. It's a matter of, I just don't want to be here because these people suck. That might keep Mother Sphere alive for a little bit, but not enough to justify everything. Can I push you away a little bit? Because you'll definitely come and attack John, I think, first. Dude, 95 damage is pretty nice coming out of you. He probably could have finished off that gargoyle. Died to poison. You didn't even get the satisfaction of the finish, my guy. 800 health left. That means we can set you up for Hurricane, Skull Splitter, and Mother can come and sit over here. My man died on his feet. He really did. I'm thinking like 500 damage. So there's the 327.
Be gone. I'll finish this.
Ah, not quite. Why isn't he using Wrath? I don't know. He's a bit of an idiot. I actually don't know why he's refusing to Wrath. Like he has, sorry, Fury. He's got his move, but like... Why aren't you... Okay, he gave her amnesia. That's genuinely funny. She can't use her heals anymore. So I guess he did his job. He kind of stopped her. But like... Bro, are you gonna do something? I'm just gonna put her away for now. Forget it, dude. Okay, the concern is now that I think Fury is an AoE, right? If I surround him, he might do something. My worry is that he dies to a counterattack, and I don't really want Man to steal it. I want Baggy to get that XP. Out of who's left, but we'll see. He might just use his skill and kill everyone. There it is.
Touché!
Guy got fucked up. And it seemingly used 65 SP, which is a cruel joke because he doesn't have enough left. That's a one-time move. Poor Vise. Which means Baggy comes out and we throw this, and he either to be fair, we could do this first. This won't kill. It'll do damage, but it won't kill. Okay, we can make sure that Baggy gets some stuff. What was the bonus? Doesn't matter. There we go. Booyah! Damn, that was a lot of damage, dude. Why is Lahal's regular swing sometimes just hit so hard? 10k in a warrior's axe, that'll help with buying a new weapon.
Oh.
It's time to item world again.
Sudden stomach cramps.
He's gonna shit himself. He's using the Mr. Satan excuse.
I beg your pardon, but I need to use the restroom. Consider yourselves lucky. You've been spared. Au revoir.
He ran away.
His excuses are getting more and more pathetic.
Huh? So, is that it?
It is. That means the next chapter has the horse dick.
I'm the Overlord! 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 Overlord!
The prince is now the Overlord. It's so hard to believe.
Now, look at him. He is so happy. He pretends to be evil, but he can be cute sometimes.
You think? Well, he's just a kid, that's all. Anyway, shouldn't you be worried?
Huh? What do you mean?
You helped the prince become the Overlord.
Master Lamington! Master Lamington, are you here?
He's back. He said he would be. My God.
You make a ruckus every time you are here to see me, Volcanus. What is it this time?
How can I not make a commotion?
The fate of this chatter is...
Death? Oh?
Lahar, the son of King Krichevskoy, has been crowned the new Overlord. That's not all. That trainee Flan helped him win the throne.
Is it that his sideburns are invading his nostrils, or are his nose hairs invading his head? Or have they connected in the middle and fused into one singular, like, concoction of hair?
Is that so?
Ugh, this is no longer a case of disobeying orders. This is treason!
Treason?
You are correct.
So, what are you planning to do?
I will need to think about it.
Think about it? Think about it, you say? This is a grave matter! We can't just ignore it! I will handle this problem! You have no objections, do you?
Oh dear.
By the way, we're now basically halfway through the story.
What should I do? If the Seraph hears of this, there is no telling what punishment awaits me.
Oh dear.
I might be dismissed from my angel trainee position.
Who cares? Why don't you change jobs now and become a demon?
No! Oh, Master Lamington, please guide me.
Overlord! Overlord! Overlord!
The evil Empress Etna has sent monsters to take over the world.
Franchise?
But
No,
when
no,
evil
no.
creeps up on people, Flan, the messenger of love, comes to the rescue. As long as evil exists, Flan's battle will never end. Run, Flan! Don't lose heart, Flan! Let the people's cheers bring you courage! Transform! Guardian Flan! Next on Guardian Flan, Warrior of Love, Episode 7, Drop Dead Etna. Always keep love in your heart. I always wanted to try this.
Flan, what you doing?
Oh, hiya!
Anime's cancelled. Why is the angel name but not spelled after a dessert? Because all the angels are. That's what they are. Master Lamington, Angel Trainee Flan, Volcanus. Yeah?
Jeez, you just keep laughing and laughing.
How can I not? I'm now the Overlord. That means that I'm the most eminent demon in all of the Netherworld.
I am aware of that. But ever since you've become the Overlord, you have done nothing but laugh.
You don't understand a thing. Laughing is a very important aspect of being the Overlord. Besides, there isn't any urgent matter that's suitable for my first act as King Laharl the Terrible.
Oh, Prince! I got a job for ya.
Call me Your Highness. I'm the Overlord now.
Aw, come on. That's a minor detail.
Minor detail?
So minor.
What kind of job is it?
We have to fetch the horse cock.
You want me to make it rain pepper on Earth so they can't stop sneezing? Or do you want me to give human kids an addictive video game that will deprive them of their sleep?
True.
No. Come in, Aramis.
He was threatening to unleash Uma Musume gacha game on Steam. That would most definitely ensnare Mumpy and have him second-guessing... What was her name? Rice Spice? I don't know what it is. Golden Shower, whatever it was. It's Aramis!
Who's this kid?
Don't call me a kid. You're more of a kid yourself.
What? Who the hell do you think I am?
Now, he is just a child.
A rice shower? Wait, so I'm Rice Spice and Golden Shower. It was in there somewhere.
Shut up, Black Chest.
Oh!
What did you say, you? I mustn't.
Do it! Kill the child!
At times times like this, love is the answer. With love, there is understanding.
Hey, does she have a few screws loose or something? Huh, you got some attitude, kid.
Just like you, Prince.
Yeah, right. So what's he got to do with the job?
Rice shower is my special guy. You're gonna, dude, by the time it's got like, by tomorrow, he'll have gone through 5 more girls and be like, dude, relationship with rice shower over. Gold chip sucks. I'm all about that. I don't know. Fucking Seabiscuit. I don't know, dude. Is Seabiscuit in the game?
Oh, yeah. His pets are missing.
The global release is here. Why would I do it on my phone? If I was ever going to play a game that's available on Steam, I'd just do it on Steam. Air Shakur. Of course you know all about it. This man's just talking about... Ah, he's got his finger in every pie. His pets are missing. Stromboli Blitzen? That's a great name. The Juju Bees. You can't tell me that guys who name horses aren't just giving their horses, like, the same kind of name that you would name yourself if you played an online video game. What kind of name is Stromboli Blitzen? That's definitely someone's MySpace.
And your job's to look for them.
El Condor Pass. Come on now, that's not a real
Why
name.
would I, the Overlord, look for some stupid little brat's pets? Ridiculous! Absolutely ridiculous! Bring me something more fitting for my first task as Overlord!
Oh.
I refuse. It may seem ridiculous to you, but it's important to him. This is a perfect way to begin your rule as Overlord. And if you don't do it, I'm never going to accept you as the Overlord.
What are you getting so mad for? It's not like you.
Answer me. Will you do it or not?
Ugh. Fine, I'll do it.
Good, and you better not slack off.
Ugh. Why am I, the Overlord of the Netherworld, taking orders from this annoying brat? Episode 7.
It
Being an
continues.
Overlord.
Lolly games? Disgaea. That's pretty much it. I don't know how many or what you would define as a lolly game, but Disgaea? One of the most addictive SRPGs ever released. Although they got kind of shit from 6 onwards, but before that they were fine. Should try it? Nah. Why would I play silly horse girl game where I need to pay money to get better characters? I don't want to use like 1 and 2 star trash. Glue Factory victims? Nah. Please live up to your name. Yay. What a funny joker. Give me an item. Prince. Your Highness. King Lahal. There's no ring? Stick with Prince. No. Give me an item. Prince is now king. Yeah, true. He's only ever thought of Daddy as being king, so it's weird now. Item? I mean, only yesterday. It's like 1400 years, dude. Give me an item. I know one of you has something. Yeah. The true ruler is a terrifying demon known as the Lord of Terror. Yeah.
Prince, I'm going...
Again, we fake pee. Even though there are still gaps, my memories are slowly coming back. One thing I remember when I first started as a servant in the castle, every day was hard. I lost heart and my will to live was fading. At times, I even welcomed death. That was when the king reached out his hand to me. I wanted to help him. I wanted to be praised by him and accepted by him. I never felt like that before, and so I pledged my loyalty to him. Even when I lost my memories, that loyalty remained. Even now and forever, my feelings will never change. The one true king. And he dead! A praise kink? Nah. Think of it more as like, Japanese loyalty. And the way that it plays out is closer to, like, pledging yourself to a lord of a region kind of thing. It's like, you know, she would do anything to make sure that he succeeds. And that everything works out for him. Praise kink? I don't know. You could say that. The problem is, though, her demon attitude would make it so that she doesn't like it the way that you think. It's specifically that one guy. If anyone else praised her, she wouldn't give a shit. It has to be that one dude. More thick than stick, technically? Technically. Although there are a lot... It goes both ways. It's kind of funny. Disgaea and the Nipponichi stuff in general kind of bounce back and forth in some wild ways. For every Etna and Flan, there's a succubus and a Neko. There's also like a Jennifer that will soon show up. There's the Rune Knight girls, like this one here. The Bow girls are flatter than pancakes on a Sunday morning. They're all over the place. Even the warrior girls have like a belt covering them. Do we finally... No, we don't. Our rogue is making progress, though. There's 3 tiers of roguedom. Look at all these whackheads. There they are, the Nekos, the succubi. What do I deal with in promo? Ugh. Could probably deal with that. Could probably deal with that. Flat for Archer, the string will catch you on your... Yeah, I don't know what that was from. But that's... Yeah. It do be doing that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Did I not go here? What? I'm miscounting. Fine, go here. I swear I could be one more back.
Bite the dust.
Flashbanged. He pretty beefy. He pretty beefy. No giant slash? You're a fool. No lightning slash either? Such a damned fool. Yeah, right. Suffer.
Here I come.
There. Monster units bad? Not all of them. There are some later ones that are okay. Dragons aren't terrible. The alternate netherworld demon, the big fire pig thing that breathe fire, he's pretty decent. He's one of the better ones. You can make do with them. The main problem with monster units is you really only get away with what they allow you to. You can't, like, change weapons, teach them spells as easily. It's just like... They fit a certain mold, and they're not as, like, flexible, so to speak. Actually, you should be fine just to melee. Do you counter? I'll get more damage if you attack back. No, you don't. Hit me. Good lad. This is faster DPS if we do it this way. Thank you. Lovely. I don't remember what I get for going up to rank 5. Sure, I think it's just movement. That's fine, though. We need to keep that rank going up. So, what we would plan for, technically, is buying a new sword now, passing on our swords to our thief. Holy shit! I think it's that sword. I think that's the winner. I think this is the guy. Yeah, sure, why not? Rank up. Look at it this way, dude. It's so stupid. Our product rank is tier 3, but our customer rank is 6. I could make the stuff triple more expensive, just like keep passing bills. '53 attack warrior axe, is that better for you? I think man's got a much... Yeah, you got a way better one. Get rid of you. Snake kidney, who cares? Do we have our Gensies? We do, we're done. Really gotta get these two to 12. I might just like go back to an old map and do something that forces them up. She's just gotta do like one thing and she'll level. You've only gotta do a few things to level. Sphere hitting 20 will do a little something, but it's ultimately not too much of a worry. John needs to do something. I might let John join in on killing a, like a stacked monster at some point. Begingy's catching along, Etna's dragging along a little bit. We need to do another weapon for her now that we can afford it, but we need to do Item World first. Maybe find a better one on the way through the Item World, we'll see. Grind them while you're out. No! If I'm stuck on the game, it'll never end. I gotta close the game. We out of here. We out of here. You're talking about archers and getting the string stuck on the boob. This archer does not have to worry about that. Like, there's literally nothing there. Even that one. Nothing there. I like that one. That one's fun. She's so excited. Pew pew. Happy Archer. They evolved after a while. I was about to put the music on. Where's my musics? So these ones up here are from like later editions when they went in on the tornado swirl hair. Technically, this is how it started. It started off like a lot more... you can see the art style shift over the years as they like changed. It still stayed like more or less... Like it's still recognizable. But I talked about this when I showed you some early Disgaea 1 stuff. 1 was like the only game with that exact style. From 2 onwards, they kind of shifted it up. Thank you. They suck in HOD. Yeah, archers aren't too great. A lot of the extra classes, like ninjas are okay. Magic Knights are pretty shit. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, no, the Ronin ones don't exist in 1. Nor Sinners. There's a few that don't exist in 1 that later become more prevalent later. You mostly just stick to the classics in the first one. Like, brawlers that use fists are good. Any warrior that can use swords, axes, and spears are all good. Guns aren't too bad. Having said that, there's only like... You don't really need to use guns in the first game. They're pretty handy in the second game, though, because of a particular character that shows up. One of your main characters in the second game is... That's not it. Rosalind. Rosalind's your gun character. It's very easy to get stuck into using guns because of her. And fists, because your main protagonist in the second game is a fist guy, not a sword guy. One style has my favorite Lahal, Edna, and Flan. The generics get better in later games, though. Yeah, the generics get better. Generic units get a lot better, like the Disgaea ones... let's see... No, not that one. They gave them more identity and personality as time went on. So in Disgaea 1, this is our thief right now. This is the guy that we've got as our thief. This is Begingy. But as time moves on, they turn into like a cat burglar lolly. With paw prints on the soles as an excuse for how they can like steal and run around and do the shit that they do. I think this is from 2 onwards. A lot of stuff in 1 got big improvements later on. I think the archer got the bigger hair. They like stylized everything a lot more as time went on. I don't think this one changed at all, right? No, that one stayed more or less the same. They just added more in the second one too. Like the armor knights and stuff like that. Just more classes. It's like, we need to add more dudes that do stuff. Dude's tie? Who? Oh, Adele? This guy? That's the protagonist of the second game. Hang on. Not Axel, Adele. Adele is protag guy. Normal everyday dude. Forget asking about the tie. You should be asking about why he has the funny gloves that go up to his biceps. Why does he wear ladies' long gloves? Because he does, and he's got a huge tie and a sleeveless collared top. Two's the one with Tink in it, right? I'm not misremembering Tink being in 2. Yeah, Tink's in 2. Look, it's Mumpy in frog form. It's actually fraud. He's French. He's got the funny little belly button that sticks out. For the longest time on his model, I genuinely thought it was his dick sticking out, and then I got a closer look and I'm like, wait, no, it's his belly button. It's hard to see sometimes. Yeah. He speaks in French a lot. Tink likes, he does like free balling. Pantsless Tink. Adele himself is fine. His design is just yuck. We don't like his design. Like, his design is shit, his character is fine, but he's very vanilla. I never liked Adele because he's too much like normal, everyday protag dude. I think they didn't really flesh out his personality until later. Like in sequel games when they like gave him more nuance. In the second game, he's just like, yeah, I'm the guy. Yeah, woo, punch. Sick. He's just like that guy incarnate. The thing that gave the first game a little bit of spice is that all of your protagonists are shitlords. Like, Lahal's a douchebag, Etna's a scumbag, Flawn's a moron. Like, all of the characters are heavily flawed and just, like, tropey and dumb. But Adele in the second game is just, like, normal dude. Yeah, hot-blooded hero type. He's just, like... He unironically becomes too generic for his own good, but I guess it plays off the other characters pretty well. That's why you had to have guys like Axel and Tink and all the others in the second game. The plot wasn't too bad. I still prefer the plot to number 1. It's just more charming. The plot to 2 is okay, though. Had to be that way? Yeah, I guess. 2 does add a lot of extra stuff, though. There's a lot like this. I think they added like, what, 10 more mechanics for how you can build yourself and how things work. They added sins, the court system got a bit more expanded. There's so many new things they added. So many new things they added into that make it just not overcomplicated, but there's more things to be mindful of as you're going through endgame. Finish all the mainline ones? Nah. 3 isn't on Steam. D2, the specific sequel to this one that we're playing now, isn't on Steam. So they released Disgaea 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think. Hang on, let me see if I can find them. Let's take a peek real quick. So, Disgaea 1... Yeah, where's the bundle? Show me the bundle. You've got 1... This is all the stuff. I don't even have the other ones. Like, I haven't bothered to get the other ones. 1, 2, 3 is skipped. 4, 5, 6. 7's not... 7 is... Wasn't 6 also a Switch exclusive for a while? Was 5 the last one that still retained? Yeah, I think it was. Phantom Brave. I got to the end of Phantom Brave and I never finished it. Phantom Brave just wasn't that fun for me. I remember feeling like actual disappointment as I played through Phantom Brave when I was younger, when I first played it. It was like, eh. It just didn't do it for me. I never played 3 because I never got a PS3. I played a smidge of 4, but never got, like, terribly into it. I just didn't have the time at that point. I needed more time to sit down and, like, invest in it. The problem with what happened to Disgaea overall is, like, 1 through 4 was seen as pretty decent. 3, the story people didn't like that much, but it was still seen pretty decent. 5 made some pretty dramatic changes to the game that people didn't like very much, like, visually, it still retains a lot of its flair. It retains a lot of its charm, so to speak. Monkey cannon, shoot the dude. Yay! Look at all the funnies. You get big, overdramatic fuck off, like, oh god, what's happening on the screen? Tower laser! They're all connecting into a giant beam! Basically, the franchise went, like, off the rails, and everything got insane. The designs still kind of feel somewhat familiar. Things went a little crazy, though. But then you know what happened? 6 happened. What do you think 6 did that pissed everyone off? They're 3D models. I shit you not, this entire franchise has existed as, like, sprite art, or at the very least 2D models. They later became HD 2D models, right? Boobs! See, this game's not all about flat. She's got huge titties. And then they did this. It just turned into like a mobile game kind of deal, and it didn't look as charming anymore, and people fucking hate... Look at this. They hated this. Even 4. 4 was like the last one that people still like really liked. This one retained it. Yeah. Show me all the new stuff. Look at this custom map stuff. Pirates! Play this one. Just play the actual thing for it.
Instructor, my lord?
No. See, this one still has, like, the HD 2D models.
Has a 100.
Shut up. They're not, like, sprites, but they're still, you know, it keeps the same mood that the original had. 1 and 2, I think, are the only ones that have actual sprites. Didn't they change it to, 2D models in the 3rd game when the PS3 took over? See, this one, they've got, like, it's still doing, like, sprite work. Goofy shit. We love goofy shit, don't we? Yeah. Scream at him! She's not playing the dirty flute! Damn, she's pissed as fuck. And then I think... did 7 get received pretty well? I think 7 got hated. Wait, isn't 7 on Steam? I swear 7's on Steam. It is. 7 was released in 2020. It's still mixed. Does that mean 8 is out? What does 7 look like? This was the most recent one, wasn't it? I swear this was the most recent one. Yeah, dude, look at this. What is this? This isn't even the same game anymore. Look, it's just 3D models running around on an overworld map. It's not even close to the same. Stop. Stop. Looks arse. Yeah, I don't know. There's an 8? I don't know. Let me quickly Google it. I don't think there's an 8. I think that's the latest one. Yeah, no. There's no info about a Disgaea 8. I'd recommend things like the rest of their library. So Makai Kingdom was pretty decent. Makai Kingdom is like specifically an easier game than like Disgaea. Like, it's actually just not as hard to play the game and learn it and all that kind of stuff. It's from the same era, so it's like, it's Disgaea coded as fuck, but it's just easier to play and easier to do everything with it. Or the previously mentioned La Pucelle. This one got a lot of love. I looked through this a little bit. Specifically, this Ragnarok edition has so much stuff added. I didn't think they cared. I figured that NIS would just be like, nah, we don't give a fuck. It's La Pucelle, who cares? No. They gave this a lot of sauce. Like, a lot of sauce. Let me see if I can find something real quick. Hang on. Yeah, give me this. So this game plays... this is a prequel... Well, I shouldn't say prequel. This is the predecessor before Disgaea came out. So when they were still doing these games earlier, the way that they did it was that you didn't fight on the overworld. You'd attack on the overworld. You'd choose to attack. Who gets the cool shit? I think you do. So the way it worked is... This is just like a skill showcase. You would choose to attack an enemy, and it would cut to this little scene of the character attacking and then go back. It was like more old school RPG stuff. And you'd come in, do your attack, and then that's it. Like, that's your thing. And you just see the health bars at the top, and you get a little victory thing. You still get your overmap with all your moves and stuff, and it's like, select the attack. Select the dude, and it cuts to this. It still has that feel, right? But what they did in this game that I never fucking expected was they went insane with some of this shit. Where are the team-up attacks? The team-up attacks went fucking nuts. That's just her regular, like, big move. She's summoning the goddess! Mumpy, look away! Anyway, that guy gets just fucking incinerated. Wait! This. Okay, wait, here we go. Team-up attacks. This game went Fire Emblem, thank you. This game went fucking insane on team-ups. You think the team, like, in Disgaea, they're pretty whatever, right? Like, 2 or 3 dudes team up, they all hit the guy, whatever. In this... Flashbang. In this, you specifically had whole new moves that became available if you had an extra teammate next to you. And these are all team-up attacks based on the story characters. There was less emphasis on making custom ones. You genuinely wanted to play through this game using all of the story characters, because they all had, like, unique team-up shit with each other. So Holy Crusher is specifically a combo attack with Prie, the main character, right? And they went off with this shit. That's ridiculous. Why would they do that to that poor man? Yes, I can do that. I didn't realize you'd run out. You can... Doesn't he have some in there from her that you can borrow? Yes.
No.
There's packets in there.
They're not with cigarettes. And I wouldn't smoke it.
I don't know. I'm just saying if you.
Smoke it.
Okay, don't worry then. It's a suggestion.
Ew.
God. They should have kept it for. They should have, to be honest. There's some really, really good ones.
Have you looked at the sign?
I have. There's some insanely. Where's this? It's her and her little brother. You get some cute basic ones like this. The sprite work. I don't know why. They realized that the sprite work in Disgaea had to be toned down a little bit. Some of the stuff that happens in this game sprite-wise makes me like, where's Etna? Hang on. Etna appears in this game because of reasons, I swear. Cameo characters. Hang on. Is that the girl from Rhapsody? Yes, no, that's not the same. Hang on. Where is she? Where is she? Please tell me she's in here. Cornet, no. Rosalind's from Disgaea 2, we don't care about that. Eat shit, dude. Like, some of the attacks in this game go fucking mental. Hang on, is this Rose Liber? Okay, I'm gonna show you Rose. This is actually one of her ultimate moves from the second game. This is pretty sick. She summons a big old fuck-off ice rock, right? Yeah, I remember this. Drop that shit. Kill this man. End his existence. Eat shit. Where is... Oh, it's our boy! Hang on, fuck off. I want to see our boy. She locked a dog in here. Hang on. What? Wait, no. No, get out. He tried to bring more in. I opened up the door and he's like, get in here! Not trying to bring more in? Are they as good as Ultimate Alliance? Yes. Oh, he's got the Yoshi! Bro, there's no way they actually just have Lahal equipped with a Yoshitsuna. The Disgaea 2 variant too, like the runic sword one. That's such a cute detail. You have no idea what I'm talking about, but that's a great detail. Wait for it. True Crosslord as a movie gets... It's a different attack. It's a thing... Different game, don't worry about it. Later games. Nice. Kill this dude. Laugh about it! Oh, what a shithead. We know this one. We've seen this one tonight. I think this is the modified one, right? Yeah. But wait. Wait, does he have it? The Neo D slash? You have no idea what Neo D slash is. Because we're not going to have the Neo version, we'll get the regular version. This is the later version. Kill that man. It has to be Etna coming next, right? Unless... Hurricane Slash. That's cute. It's a team up with Etna. That's nice. You gotta remember, Disgaea came after this game, so specifically for this re-release, they've gone back in and put cameo characters in just for the fun of it. You don't have to do all this. The regular? Same. Is that a spear? Is Etna canonically a spear user? That's Turbulence. They did the double Shin Ryuken? The double Shoryu? I'm very quickly double checking who the next character is because I don't want the next character to be a soft spoiler. Yeah, no, we don't care about that. Hang on. No, 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 no. Good, okay. Nothing to worry about. Etna with her spear. Look, she stab. Ready? Why was that so smooth? Dude, watch as she goes to sit down and the Prinny runs in and slides to be her cushion. It's so smooth. Why is the pixel art so butter? Look how buttery smooth it is. Sexy beam? It could never be. This poor skeleton. Wait for it. And then she goes to sit down. Brother. Like, why? Why is it so nice? What chapter are we now? We're starting 7. Well, damn. Well, damn. Damn. It's almost like she's a spear user. Him rocking up with the drink, no less. I don't know why they gave Lapucelle so much fucking love, but they really did. Die. And then the sit. Like butter. Nope. We have to skip that one. Hang on. We skipped the fuck out of that one. It's a shame too, because I think that one's a good one. Hang on. I think we're good. I think that's it. Wait. Yeah, no, we skipped that one. Point is, these things go off. They're insane. There's a character in this game with split personalities. Hang on, let me show you Claire real quick. There's a girl. There's like a 13-year-old girl who's got a massive personality split deficiency. She's like 2 people rolled in one, and she, for some reason, gets to attack with both her personalities at the same time. It's kind of fucked up. Little Eclair over here.
Give me your strength.
Why does she get to do this? Don't ask questions. He doesn't even come back. He's just dead. He's just dead. Poor guy. Should be Scythe or a Bardiche. Nah, Spears are great. Spears are great. Gonna have to get this. The story's cute. It's basically just a church of demon hunting ladies who, like, it's like a fable. It's like, you know, eons ago, the demon king thing was bad, etc. And the goddess of light and victory and shit blessed the holy maiden who slain the demon and brought about years of prosperity, etc. But now the threat of the demon king is back or some shit. And so the Church of the Holy Maiden have been preparing potential candidates to be, you know, the next maiden that will stop the bad, etc. And you go on your journey to fight demons and shit. It's pretty simple, but it's nice. Etrian Odyssey 2 for some reason? Sick. Why skip? The last one, the last Etna team up we have to skip because it has a soft spoiler in it. we can't show it because it's got a little funny spoily. But a lot of these games were really like cool back in the day. Like Phantom Brave was alright. Phantom Brave is like, they got really experimental. Some of them are a little bit more, huh? The Disgaea series did fine up until I think 4. 5 introduced weird shit. 6 and 7, no. Lapucelle is good. Phantom Brave is fine for what it is. It just isn't the same. Makai Kingdom is good though. I think between like Disgaea 1 and 2, Lapucelle and Makai Kingdom, I'd like all those. They're the ones I like. Gorn made it at the very end. Sup, dude? Not in Steam? No. Disgaea 3 was a PS3 title, and as we know, Sony have, I don't know, weird rules and reservations when it comes to the PlayStation 3 and even PlayStation 4, but luckily the other ones have made it to Steam, but for whatever reason unknown, The other ones haven't made it, and that includes D2. D2 is the Disgaea 1 sequel. Like, specifically, it's not Disgaea 2. 2 is a different game. D2 is the sequel to the first game. Kind of like in Final Fantasy, you've got like 10 and then 10-2. This one's not on Steam either. So whereas all the other games follow new protagonists and new stories, like I already showed you Adele, the guy with the big like tie, all of the games follow new protagonists in different settings, but they do crossover stuff. So Lahal and Etna and Flan will show up in most of the other games as like side characters or just cameo characters that you can fight with or recruit into your team for shits and gigs kind of thing. But the stories are always unique, kind of like Final Fantasy. But this is a direct sequel to Lahal, Flan, and Etna's story. This is the one where Lahal gets gender bent into a girl and a bunch of stuff happens. This one's not on Steam. Nor is number 3. Disgaea 3 is also not on there. This one. With the funny looking nerd dude. Whose name I do not remember. At all. Have you played the Lies of P DLC on stream? No, it was going to be today. Chat didn't vote for it. They voted some more Disgaea instead. Considering that we're now quite literally at the halfway mark, if I just do like Disgaea tomorrow and Monday, we'll probably finish it before next weekend. Like, we'll finish it this weekend, maybe. That way, next weekend will probably be the DLC, and then we can do the next 3 weekends to finish it up. What was the game you watched all the attacks from? That was La Pucelle Ragnarok. This one. On Steam. Is that it over here? Yeah, here it is. That's Ragnarok, La Pucelle Ragnarok. It used to be La Pucelle Tactics on the PS2. The remaster they changed to Ragnarok. This is the one I had. Look, Koei! Back in the old Koei days, before Koei Tecmo and all that kind of shit. You know, different publishers and whatnot. Different game. It all got started... I believe on the PS1. I never played Rhapsody. Believe it or not, I shit you not, this Rhapsody musical adventure thing on the PS1 is like the progenitor to all of these. Look at this shit. This goes back to the old days when they were really first experimenting with it and getting into it. These characters were also, oh, what's that? That's not Colette. What is it? That's one of the characters that was being displayed in La Pucelle. They actually went out of their way to bring back some of the pro tags from this game for La Pucelle. The antagonist... Marjorie, there you go. This Final Fantasy as fuck looking evil witch right here, the antagonist of the game, is a secret boss character in Disgaea. Which was a cute little Easter egg that I had no fucking idea about when I first played the game, because I never played the first game on PS1. But they brought it back for Disgaea 2. I believe this is the boss who carries... No, who is it? See, Gao's Spirit, Crowdier's Charm, Kitty's Ear. She's got, like, items based on her game. She got lips for days. And a pissed off face. Who was the character? Was it... It might have been Prie. Did Prie... Was she the one who came with underwear? One of the characters came with a pair of underwear as, like, their equipped item. But Prie from La Pucelle is also a secret boss character in, Disgaea. Like, all of their previous games make a cameo in Disgaea 1. But you may not get to them in our playthrough because they're, like, super ultra turbo super bosses who are, like I think Prie's, like, minimum level 2000. I think Marjolie's, like, 4. Chat trolled the poll. Don't lie. Chat have just decided they want a break. They want some Disgaea. They want the funnies. But it was going to be today. That was the original plan. I even had to go through recently and make sure my save was up to date, and it seems to be. I remember nothing. It's going to be so weird going back into it because I just haven't played it since like 2 years ago. Or a year and a half ago when we finished up the other playthroughs on it when it first came out. In your search terms? Because I've tried to look for it before. I swear Marjorie is the one. The same as how I've had searches for Disgaea underwear item before. That's not even the worst one. You should be more worried about why I'm searching up Disgaea horsecock. But you'll find out why tomorrow when we do chapter 7 and we try and steal a horse penis. Maybe it is Marjorie. I swear she has underwear as one of her items. I can't see a good list of them though. I think one of them's in the description. Nah, I can't find it. It's always hard to find that thing, but you know, it wouldn't surprise anyone, I don't think, because the game likes throwing curveballs here and there, some nice unhinged little curveballs. You were rusty as hell, same. No, Prinny God. I don't think Prinny God is in D1. But there is a type of Prinny God that is in the first one. Return to human form? Canonically, I don't believe so. In the game, she can change between Overlord form and regular human form, but I think canonically she stays a demon. She, like, ends up ruling her own netherworld kind of thing. I'm not sure what kind of build I would do in Liza P, though. I've got, like, a rainbow build because we're so high level, we just have, like, 30. Like, we've reached, like, the first breakpoint in, like, every stat. From what I saw in my stat list, we got health to, like, 30, 40, something like that. We got all the other damage stats to 30. And then capacity is at, like, 49. I don't know. I'm just wearing whatever. I've still got most of my created weapons in my inventory, though, so I'll just pick one of those, go for it, and then if we find a new DLC weapon, we'll try that one out, I guess. I was gonna maybe use the glaive that you get from the Wolong crossover, but using it feels a bit strange because I'm not used to playing the game. 16 every damage stat, enough of everything else, so I could use all the new weapons. Yeah. Well, what's the breakpoint? I thought the breakpoints for all the stats in Liza P was 30. Is that a soft cap or a hard cap? Because we stopped at 30 on all of them. But I'd dump more in if I could. We've got most of it in capacity for some reason. Just like get fast rolling and have all the stuff on. You had some to spare. That makes sense. I think we're only like 208 or 210 or something in our playthrough. I've heard the new weapons are good. 60 cap to carry the boss talismans and 3 weapons. Yeah, something like that. The boss talismans are the things that were too heavy for us. I remember, for whatever reason, equipment load in Liza P was a big deal. And we were quite surprised at how important it was, and we just put a lot of stats into that, because, like, the talismans were really important. They added a lot of extra power to you, and so putting points into capacity was unironically a bit like putting points into damage stats. Didn't feel like a waste, it felt like it was a really, like, one of the best investments. More so than just putting into damage stats. Like, just, yeah, do that. We'll get to it eventually, though. Seeing as how we're, like, literally on chapter 7, I'm pretty sure there's only 13 chapters in Disgaea 1. And we're not really looking to do, like, you know, super hardcore endgame stuff. I've got another save I can show you that stuff on. We'll wrap things up this weekend, maybe, between tomorrow and Monday. Try to. I know there's 14 in the first game, right? 14. Try to. Worst case scenario, we'll get most of the way there, and we'll wrap up the last bit of it next Saturday before we do Liza P, but we'll definitely get to Liza P next weekend. And then we've got 2 weekends. We've got the 12th, the 13th, and the 14th, and then the 19th, 20, and 21. 6 days to beat the Liza P DLC, which From what I hear, it's a fairly short DLC. It's not exactly like Shadow of the Erdtree that's going to be like another whole fucking game. It's you know, a proper small DLC that's not going to take forever to experience. Just in time for the 26th when Wushang comes out, and we'll try that. No underwear item in Hour of Darkness. It definitely is. It definitely is. 12 or so? That's fair. I'm tempted to boot up my like end game save on Disgaea to check through the items, because I guarantee I've gone through Prie and Marjorie in that save, and I should have their items on them. I don't think it's Prie. I swear it's Marjorie. So what she comes with. I think it's the description, though. You'd have to read the descriptions for them, because they're not named underwear, but one of them, like, is underwear, but it's called something else. But then again, it might be a Prie thing. I hope not. Someone's got underwear, unless I'm thinking of Disgaea 2, but I'm pretty sure it was one. Doesn't matter. We've got our roadmap figured out, at least up until the end of August. We finish this up, do Liza P, play Wushang until the end of, well, from the end of this month until August. Lost Soul Asides after that. I forget what's after Lost Soul Aside. Is that around the time that... the other one? No. I don't know what comes out near the end of there. I don't remember. How do I access my wish list without using the Steam homepage? I don't remember how to get to it. My profile, right? Go to my profile and then go from there? Yeah, there it is. Hang on. Ninja Gaiden. Is that the one I'm thinking of near the end of October and August? Or around that time? Fuck. Lost Soul Aside releases 30th of August. Tides of Annihilation we don't have a date for yet. Covenant no date. Glacier no date. Showa American Story is meant to be coming out Q4 in 2025. That's something to look forward to. Glacier, Covenant, Dino Blade. What else is here? Oh yeah, Ovis Loop is releasing sometime around there too. Do you guys remember the roguelike about the sheep? It was like a little sheep fighting against wolves. It was called Stand Alone. You don't? Hang on, let me refresh your memory very quickly. So, this game. Standalone. I spent like 2 hours trying to crop that stupid fucking name onto the thing there because the standalone logo looks different and I had to recreate it and it was awful. This one that you have the demo for, it's had a name change. It's now called Ovis Loop. They've changed the name to make it, I don't know, more roguey, I guess. I kind of like the standalone name, but maybe Ovis Loop will grow on me. But the demo's still there. You can play it. It's just got a new name. It's coming out mid-August as well. So between Morbid Metal, you got the Loopy thing coming out. There's a few things coming out rogue-wise for the YouTube channel. It's not all good news for stream. There's some good stuff coming out that YouTube will get to indulge in. The old name better? I don't know. Depends. Maybe once we find out what the fucking Ovis is, we'll like that name more. Lords of Ravage is Q3 this year, but I don't know. I haven't heard much about that game coming out, to be honest. I don't know if it's still set to release at that point. Voidbreaker is coming out. Also in August, at the very end of August, just before Lost Soul Aside. So Morbid Metal and Voidbreaker are coming out together. That's pretty good. And I've still got to boot up the demo for Absalom. Reminds me, I'm gonna take the demo for that away. Mind you of eggs? Sheep in Latin? Ah, well that's why. So the game's just called Sheep Loop? Doesn't have a Steam page yet? It damn well should. I've got it on my wish list. That's how I track it. Here. Here it is. Lost Soul aside, TM. 30th of August this year. Is this just the story trailer? Show me some combat. People are excited for this being like a character action boss fight sim, you know, turbo, over fidelity, like just like look at the goofy shit on the screen. There's so much happening on screen. This game's been in the works for like 8 years. Made by one man for the most part. I think he got like studio help after a while, but like 70% of this guy's early production was literally on his own. Like it's one dude working with the engine just making this until like PlayStation basically picked him up and helped out. 14 when it was yeah, everyone was saying it looks like a well, Final Fantasy is a big inspiration for him. Final Fantasy and specifically like I wish it would stop doing mute. I'm turning you down. Stop it. Stop turning on. Final Fantasy and Metal Gear. Rising Revengeance specifically. Big inspirations behind how he's designed this. It's got a very Noctis feel to it. People kept saying he looked like Noctis. But it's been in the works for so long. People are very curious. It's not so much that excitement has reached a fever pitch, it's more so that people just like, okay, this game's been coming for so long, I need to know if it's real. I need to know what it actually is like. Not available in your region? Don't worry, Hunter x Hunter is coming out soon and I still can't play it because Hisoka likes to, you know, touch kids. Anyway, is there anyone to raid? I gotta go get some stuff for Jed. I've gotta wrap up stream. We've covered the rest of the stuff we had to talk about and mention. I'll take a quick peek, otherwise I might just leave you. I'll just drop you off at the pool. Yeah, fuck it, let's drop you off at the pool.
This chatter is
Gang, we're good.
Safe.
Something I'm gonna do before I forget though, I'm gonna go into my sound alerts and we're getting rid of the Stellar Blade alerts before I forget, because otherwise I will completely forget to remove them before tomorrow.
Stellar
No!
Blade. Wait, what is she wearing? IGN
Did that so fast.
hates this. I know you love it though, you grotty little f***face. Stellar Blade. Because it's not gooning if
Bam!
you
And they're
suck.
gone. Will it even play the second one? Damn it!
It's all side quests. I haven't made progress in 10 hours. I want to skip them, but I can't because of the... I've forgotten what the game's about. It's probably about doing side quests for costumes so you can stare at
Disgaea redeem? I don't know if there's a point.
Stellar Blade.
Disgaea will literally be over this weekend, like 2 days. Like, I think it'll be done by Monday. I don't think there's a way for me to make a decent sound alert redeem for it and have it really make sense and feel good because it's just, I've run out of time. If I'd pre-planned this more and I didn't literally leave it up to a vote, an uncertain vote 2 times in a row, I probably would have, like, deliberately planned it more. Liza P redeem? That's another one that's going to be over in, like, 2 or 3 days. I don't even know if it's worth doing. I might just wait for the Wushang Fallen Feathers one and be all like, oh, dude, it's Wushang. I'm falling in feathers. Titties. And that's it. That's the alert. It's just like, Wushang titties. Fallen feathers. When it first came out? I don't think so. What was our very, very, very first sound alert redeem? Wasn't Elden Ring the first time I started doing that for the DLC? Like, Elden Ring's, DLC? I thought that was the first time I started doing those. With Elden Ring Good. And then it bled out into, like, Neo and all the other ones. Neo, Wukong. OG? I don't... What? Not the DLC? I didn't do them for OG Elden Ring, did I? Huh. I might be insane, I don't know. I just don't remember doing them way back then, because that was back when I had my old PC. Did I do them with my old PC? Elden Ring Good? Elden Ring Good wasn't that old, was it? Elden Ring Good was made... What? How do I see? Is there a date on my uploads to this website? No, I don't think there is. Whatever, man. Maybe it is. Curse you, Bale. Well, see, I had Elden Ring Good, I had the Elden Ring Good parry one, I had Curse you, Bale, I had like 3 of them. Four. I think one of them was the bait and switch, the one that started and then stopped. There was Good, there was the Good fake one, parry, Curse you, Bale, and then I can see Neo Good, Wukong Good, there's a 2 bait and switch. There's the worm. Wukong had like, holy fuck, 1, 2, 3, there's 6 Wukong ones. Although, to be fair, 2 of those are baits, one of them is the worms, one of them is the roulette that we later adopted. There's a few things though. We do need more though. Elden Ring, Wukong, Neo, Expedition, Stellar Blade, some of them got some good sound alerts. I just need the game to last long enough to merit it. We'll have Disgaea alert played like less than 10 times over the course of the next 2 days, and then it'll be over and that's it. You'll never hear it again. Mayhem, you're at the exact end of stream, dude. I'm so sorry. I'll be back tomorrow though, don't worry. I'm 9 hours deep. If you take the time right now, you rewind the clock 9 hours, but pretend it's tomorrow instead, that's when I'm live. Discord, Twitter, one of them, something. Where's the thing? That. If you're in that, you'll know when I go live. Just don't say you're a bot and you're all good. No crashes? Thankfully, no. Went hard on Wukong. I had fun with the Wukong sound alerts because there were so many just like stupid shitty ones that I could do. A game about monkeys adds so much comedy potential with just screaming fucking chimps, dude. Anyway. I'm out of here. I gotta go. I gotta go down to the store. I'm gonna grab some nippies. I'm gonna grab maybe like... No, I've got chocolate. I've got old gold almond. Roast almond. Dark chocolate. Oh, dude, I can't. I'm gonna sink into my chair. I'm gonna start an upload though. I've got a... this is only pertinent to several of you that give a shit. I've got a new Skull video coming out. I'm gonna leak audio. Where is it? Wait. Hold up, I'm gonna leak audio. Ready? That I have... Wait. Leaked audio. Prepare yourself. The quintessence that I have used the least in the entire game is definitely... That's it. That's all you get. You have to watch the video to find out what I'm talking about, because I'm going to do an entire run dedicated to this one quintessence in Skullboy game. I'm a cuck. No, I'm cucking you. There's a difference. I'm going to start uploading that, and we're going to... If you want to see it, you'll have to wait. It'll probably go live in like 2 or 3 hours, but it has to start uploading first. I'll get working on the thumbnail and get it released. It was meant to be uploading already today, but something went wrong at the start of stream and it just didn't finish. And I've got to restart it. I'll see you tomorrow. Alright, we'll probably definitely do more Disgaea. We'll just finish it this weekend, then we can focus entirely on Liza P. I don't want to start ping-ponging between 2 different games at the same time. I'll get confused. We'll just do all of this now, and then we'll do all of Liza P next week. Alright? I'll see you tomorrow. More Disgaea stuff. Overlord, yay! I forgot to show you, by the way. Lahal's title has changed from Prince to Overlord. We'll see that tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye.